Yo, what's up, people? You know what time it is. Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's Tuesday. We're not there yet. Tuesday. April 11th. We're here playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. A game I have played a lot as a kid on GameCube. And I have it on Steam now. And it won't crash on my original hardware, you know, GameCube on a certain level every time. Haha. Because who would use an emulator, right? An emulator's glitching and all that. No, that doesn't happen. We only use genuine hardware. Obviously. So, I'm just gonna get right into it. I hope your guys' week has been good so far. Mine's is pretty good. Like, I just, earlier today, I got to see John Wick 4 finally, and it's a pretty good movie. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like the action and like the choreography and everything, like, man, it's some of the best I've ever seen. Truly, it's fucking nuts. I really recommend it if you like the John Wick films, or I don't know, maybe go watch the first one or something. Like, it's good fun, good action. Doesn't really have to have like a insanely in-depth story. The story is kind of like silly to some people, but I like the action. I don't know, just like the action we're about to see in one of the best Sonic games ever. Though it is an old Sonic game, that is a 3D Sonic game, and if you know anything about Sonic games, you know why that's a problem, but we'll see. We'll play through the story and we'll check it out. Yeah, Sonichu time. I've never looked into that. I don't plan to. Wait, I know what that is. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, let's see. Let's boot up this game. Is it working? Yeah, don't. It got dark, yeah. Hope Japan doesn't strike down my video. Arr! That's what he did. Man, every time. Gives me goosebumps every time. Love this game as a kid. Damn. Like 2001? Late 2001? Turn my controller on. Please work. Please work. Come on, don't do this to me. You son of a bitch. Okay, I think I have to... Yep. Yes. Can I do that? Hello? Wow, my game already crashed. That's so impressive, honestly. I didn't have my controller on while the game booted, so it was like, yeah, we don't know. We don't know about the controller scheme. We have no idea. So it's on now. So let's fucking actually play. Yeah, reboot a console. Yeah, the Steam version of Sonic Adventure 2 on a console. Yeah. No, this is a PC port. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? This shit worked a minute ago. Oh my god, no. This is not going to be a fucking 30-minute stream of me figuring out why my fucking controller just stopped working. That is not happening. Okay. Why did it change the keyboard? I did not do that. Not at all. I have no clue why. This is so impressive. I literally launched it earlier and it worked. It was on gamepad and now magically it just changed to keyboard setting. Okay, we're good, you know, all on the console, you know? Yeah. Even 20 years into the future, there's still little dumb things. There we go.
File select.
We're gonna do a new file. Wow, that's loud. Wow. Oh man. I don't want to view the leaderboards or the achievements.
Sound test.
Oh yeah. You know what's up. It's Knuckles. Got the shuckles. Okay, let's go. Why does that sound so loud? Why does Sega have to make the worst sound you've ever heard in your life? Oh my god.
Story select.
Well, I guess we gotta start with Hero, right? We gotta know the good guys, what they're up to. What's happening now?
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Yeah! Got him!
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that Hedgehog!
Yeah, get him. Jump out of the plane and grab him.
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
Where'd he get the snowboard?
Yeah!
And he instantly died because of gravity. Roll credits. Oh yeah. This is it! Sonic Adventure 2! Wow, this game is kind of loud, huh? Holy shit. Hold on, sorry, I'm messing up the meme, but yeah, just a little bit. Game's a little loud. Sega literally likes to make the worst sounds you've ever heard since the beginning.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
This is where my love of speed started. Sonic Adventure 2! I feel like someone knows that meme. Sonic Adventure 2! This platforming's either the best thing or the worst thing you'll ever experience. Wow, that was quiet. Oh. Ah! What am I doing here? What the? Yeah. Oh, the beginning of the 3D Sonic memes. Well, not the absolute beginning, but oh my god. Come here. No, no. Give me that. Is there something up there? There is. Oh. That makes sense. fucking architecture makes no sense. Oh, I screwed it up. Come on, I want to do it again. Can you give me the chance? Okay, never mind. Whatever. What? Yeah, I don't know why it slows down like that. Why? Okay, whatever. What rank y'all think I get? E? Here. Oh shit. Oh my god, Big, what are you doing?
Yes!
Well.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Did I say oh my god? That's so bad. I don't know. My dyslexia is killing me. Oh yeah. I assume Gun, that one game. I played that. I played Gun. I remember Gun. The worst titled game of all time. Gun. I keep all my chows? Oh my god. Alright guys, well, this is my chow. My chows. Look at him.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
Can I pick him up? I don't care, just take them all. Take them. Whatever. I don't know what's in these crystals. It could be like meth for all I know, but just take it, okay? What up, Raptor? And what up, Frank? Good to see y'all again. Whoa, he just threw that? Hey, here, man. What do you think? You like it? Maybe? I'm not gonna do the Chow games right now. I actually don't know how to unlock all the Chow stuff. Oh.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Spider Trick Bigfoot reporting
Oh, shit.
has been located.
Copy that.
Alright, he's gonna kill me. Oh, bullshit. Okay.
This is Spider Trick
The
Bigfoot.
worst
Bigfoot
enemy ever.
reports over. And engage the enemy and request
This is all a military can do. Or the G. Come on, come here.
What? We're just one hedgehog.
That's right.
Hey, guy, take care.
Speed's my game. I can't right now. I could try and oh shit. I did that. You stole my kill?
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you.
How?
So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Sawarudo. That looks so lame.
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
What was that cut?
I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
You could like drop that and then like shatter it.
What is it? Not again.
The fuck is that? What the hell? Yes, my favorite levels. This is my favorite. Yes! I'm crazy for liking this the most.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emerald.
Why is it just sitting
That
there?
makes it very powerful. What the? Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If
Wow.
I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald.
These cutscenes.
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I decided to use it for something. I'll just take it with me.
I'll just use it for something, whatever.
Not if I can help it.
What?
What was that all about? And look what you did to my
You
emerald.
bitches!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
Yeah, whatever. I just give up. Who cares? See ya. I'm leaving in my little
despise
pod.
Anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Wow. These cutscenes are way worse than I remember.
Find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald hidden somewhere around here.
Wow, that's so loud. That pulsing is the loudest thing I've heard in my entire life. Oh my god, make it stop. Please make it stop. Oh god. Where is this stupid emerald, man? Where the fuck is it? Alright, let's find these pieces. Let's go. Why is this game so fucking loud? Holy shit. Sega, stop, man. I know you want to destroy people's ears with your fucking metallic tang synthesizers, okay? But, like, don't. Like, just stop. God. When you're in a hurt people's ears competition and your fucking competitor is Sega. Am I the only one who thinks that? Is that a really weird criticism? Come on. Where the hell is this shit? Yeah!
It's closer. One more left.
Getting an S on all these is pretty easy. Did y'all ever play this game? It's, the controls are, ooh. Not good. It's kind of weird. This is my childhood, though. Okay, where the hell is it? It's gotta be, like, above here or something. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go.
I
God.
found him.
Jesus Christ, that I think I got an S. I think. Oh no, okay.
Yeah, I feel good.
Is S even a thing? I think A might be the. I don't remember. I don't know. Prison Island. It's just Alcatraz.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building.
Satellite
or
TV.
rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
Gonna fight the military.
Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman, too.
What the fuck?
What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado,
Why is Tails saying like the absolute most obvious shit ever? Oh my god. You're gonna die, little fox, bitch. Game is for baby. That was a really tough boss fight. Y'all see that? That was crazy. I just walked up and spammed a B. Oh, look at the crease in the skybox. Oh.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it. But why
She
did
looks
you
so
say
weird
that?
in this game.
I'm
Oh
the
my
one who should be
god.
asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here?
No!
But I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me. I want to help Sonic too.
Jesus.
Okay.
The camera on these is, ooh. The lore of Sonic is just so dumb. You like that? I really hate these levels. Alright, we got this. Let's go. I'm gonna clip through one of these floors and die, and I'm gonna be really pissed off. Yeah, this is basically Mech Warrior. I think Mech Warrior basically ripped this off. This game is still unbelievably loud after everything I've done. I don't want to go to the Chow thing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, ow. Oh, Akira elevator spotted. I'm so sorry. I'll be done with this stage soon enough. Oh, let's get out of here. I've been stuck in this prison for 50 years. Who gave this fox a damn robo-mech gun meme? Who did it? I guess he stole it or something. Well, made it probably, but I really don't know the lore. I'm not gonna lie. Eggman's a dickhead. Ow. Or maybe Eggman's a reasonable guy or something, and all these like animal furry people are just really screwing him up in his research or something. They're taking fur affinity to like a whole new level. It's probably like a D or a C or something. An E? I don't know. Cool.
That was easy.
I don't know. Well, I don't like Tails' levels that much. I like Knuckles and Sonic. Yeah, Sonic's levels can be a pain in the ass.
Huh? Amy?
Keep
How?
your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
How'd you get here?
Where'd you get
Well,
that?
if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks
The
like
lip
you could
syncing
use
is
it.
so fucked up.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
You didn't answer her. What the
You
fuck?
mean that black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way!
I thought I had you this time.
Hedgehog marriage. I don't want to know.
That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway?
God, the hands
Did you
thing
write
they do.
that? Wait for me, Sonic! He's such a brat sometimes.
There's no texture on that wall. Oh my god. Well, they did 4x3 probably. See ya, Amy. You get stuck on this island. I don't care. Stupid. I gotta go fast. You just left her. Ugh! Oh my god. No, I'm not going. Not happening. That makes sense. I'm glad they put that there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Why did he go the wrong way, man? God damn it. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do this. Hold on. That. Yeah, I'm so cool. Alright, give me this. Light shoes. Light dash to move at light speed along paths of rings. Action window will appear near rings. Press the B button to get them.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Oh my god, just go down, okay? Sometimes it doesn't work. Like, you just walk up to the ring and you'll, like, do the roll thing instead and you'll die or something. Pretty cool. They really like loops. That was not worth it.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10,
Why?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Who's like, where's the guy who's announcing this? Like, what? His ears would be like destroyed by how loud that is. And then what? Where are we going? What? What the? Yeah. Okay. I suck. Okay. And where did he get that snowboard again?
Yes!
What the fuck? I didn't realize how like stupid looking that. Okay, whatever. I got an E. Maybe a D. Maybe. Yeah.
Huh. No problem.
Alright, I died already, so my run's over, right? What the fuck? Where? What?
Whew. So far,
Oh,
so
I'm
good.
still on the island, I guess. What?
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're
Comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to. You'll make you eat those words!
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? We done? No! Fuck! God damn it.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Okay, I'm done
He
memeing.
won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
I'm the coolest. What? Hey, I saw Big down there. What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, I see.
Stop! God.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
I hate this game.
There's no time to
I
play
mean, I like it. It's great. The boss fights are epic.
We can't attack him from the front. Try maneuvering and attack from the rear.
I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
Wow, dude. Oh my god, I'm being really dumb. Like, this fight sucks.
There's no time
All the
to
boss
play
fights are terrible, by the way. Just a heads up, in case you couldn't tell.
That's your chance to attack him.
Thank you for telling me.
I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know
Okay.
who I am?
Yeah, that was epic. That could have been something out of a movie. His body is like blocking me. All right.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Yeet!
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
His eyes like clipping through his fucking. Alright. I think there's a secret over here. It's up ahead, I think. Oh, I saw it. Motherfucker, stop! Oh my god, this game. I don't want to go in there, though. No, I don't want to go. Chow stuff is boring, in my opinion. But for some people, that was like the whole game. That was the whole reason. Like, you know, you have like a little sister who's like, oh my god, they're so cute, right? And then, you know, you play this part of the game. I think I actually had a sister that did that, or anyway. Or have a sister, not hat, anyway. Yeah, you know what I meant to say. Anyway, so here's like a secret. Ancient Light. Light attack to defeat multiple enemies at light speed. Yo, what up, Big Simp and Green Bear? Just the B button to charge up, then release it to destroy nearby enemies. Yeah! Ancient Light secret meme. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, what's up? Welcome, guys. Oh my god, what? Y'all like Sonic? Y'all like Sonic Adventure 2? And Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Can't wait to fall and then screw up everything. What's your opinion on the new Kirby movie that stars Tom Holland as Kirby, Denzel Washington as Meta Knight, Lil Uzi Vert as Bandana D, and Ted Lewis as King DDD? This is probably like a meme I don't understand, but it sounds fun. Like Tom Holland would voice Kirby. Wait, Denzel Washington is who? Meta Knight? I would love to see that. I wish that were real. If it were real, it'd be so fucking funny. Nah, you dick. I just imagine the meme of Kirby falling off the cliff and being like, ah. You should tell a viewer named Salty that, because they're the biggest Kirby fan that I know of. Please no! Oh my god, this game! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, E rank it is. God, you see how fucked up this looks? This game is like such a, it's something. Watching it's one thing, but playing it, oh man, playing it is a whole nother deal. Yeah, E rank. Yes. Absolutely.
Barely made it.
Another timeline, Sonic, you died. Nice, cool, Big Simp. I hope everything's going well. Or goes well. Did Eggman place a nuke on that ship?
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Ready? Get to me. Just gonna creep out of Pumpkin Hill. I got no fear. Oh man, the meme stage. I love it. I didn't even know this was a meme when I was a kid. Like, I was just like, oh my god, this is scary, spooky. It was down here? Okay. Such a good rapper, thank you.
It's closer.
Max is unironically trying to get the rapping game going. Wait, is it moving? Do you have it? You do. No, I'm not trying to do that move. There we go. Oh no, I'm not getting an A or an S, whatever the highest rank is. Is it just me, or is this game just unbelievably fucking loud no matter what volume I put it at? That cast was handpicked by Sakurai. I feel so bad because I don't know who Sakurai is. I should know. I'm guessing it's a creator of like Kirby or something. This goofy wind sound. God, when I was a kid, man, I thought this game was the shit. Like, I really thought it was just like the best thing. One of the best games ever. Along with Into the Matrix, but anyway. Where the hell is this shit, man? I cannot find this piece, man. Wow, wow, wow. Where the hell is this? I'm gonna restart because I got a really bad RNG or something, man. I'm not gonna do that restart very often, but I don't know, I got some really bad luck or something. There we go. Your favorite game was Street Fighter? Was it Street Fighter 3? That ghost just gave up. You know Mudahar? Yeah, I do. I didn't try to exit the game. Sorry, this song is amazing. Why did I come back here? What are you looking for? These green emerald pieces. Oh. Where? What? Okay, here it is. Got it.
I found him.
Oh yeah, baby. A rank, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I think A rank is the best you can get. Sick. We shouldn't have to restart, but whatever. Got it over with. Day X. Look at this man.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Taigen, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Like the hush puppy in space. Oh! God, I love the real-time fan dub of this where he's just talking about pissing on the moon. Classic. How did he get that up there without any military figuring it out? I think if Eggman tucks his limbs, he can roll. That's a great question. Wouldn't that screw up, like, the waves on Earth or something? Like the moon, doesn't that have, like, an effect? I don't know.
Look! Half of the moon is gone?
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him.
Piss rock.
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find what Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it!
The three of you? That means me, too! Hey, wait!
The police would have, like, shot them a long time ago. Okay, this game, again, once for like the third time, I have to turn it down. Holy shit. They're being arrested for being furries. Booster. This allows you to hover when you hold down the A button during a jump. It'd be funny if it was just like a booster seat. Here you go, buddy. What is this shit doing here? These highways are messed up. This is a thrilling game. I love this song though. Like, oh man. I'm not gonna lie, the soundtrack is easily just like the best. God, man. So good. Shitting me? Oh, that's how I had a fucking seizure because your T-swag. I forgot Tails' name is Miles. my god, that insufferable cheese can spray noise that's like constantly hitting my ears right now. I can't mute just the sound of the that I hate. I'd have to mute literally everything else, which I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play this game with no sound. That'd be the most bizarre stream ever. Okay, these levels, I'm not, again, not a huge fan of these Tails levels. Just trying to get through them real fast. I think I get like a C? B, nice.
Very good.
Yeah, thank you, Tails. I tried my hardest. I tried. Mine. Oh, hell yeah, let's go!
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Love this song too. Oh.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels. If you throw the switch, the water level might change. Try it.
No, thank you for telling me the same thing twice, Mr. Cow Helper. There's actually a hidden power in this level.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Alright, let's go get this. Uh-oh. Air necklace, an oxygen tank necklace. You can now breathe underwater. I love the optional power-ups that you can get throughout the game. And yeah, I have played this game already. I said that it's like one of my childhood games earlier. Like, played it a lot as a kid. Kill the dragon, whoa. Multiple what, dragons? I mean, it's not like power-ups, that's like a permanent upgrade to your character, what I got. There's not really any like temporary power-ups in single-player memes. I was just talking about like permanent upgrades to the character that you can find. Some of them are mandatory and then some of them are just like nice to have, like the air necklace. I gotta get up. Alright, is it over here? Favorite character in the Sonic universe? That's actually a hard one. I think Knuckles, probably, if I had to choose. Okay, so it's like over here. Oh. Oh shit, it's back here? Damn, that's a sneaky ass spot. But yeah, Knuckles, this boy. I got a B, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good.
I feel good.
I mean, same. I feel pretty good right now. Pretty chill. I don't know about y'all. How y'all doing on this fine Tuesday night? Alright, who's getting the dragon? Which one of you babies? You want it? Let me help you out. Here, I gave the other one all the stuff last time. You're gonna get all of it. Here's the skeleton horse. Here's the ghost. And here is some crystal. Okay, you can have that, whatever. I do feel better after fixing my sleep schedule, yeah. Can work a lot better. Oh, you're not hungry right now? Okay. How about you? You hungry? You like hot mommy bat lady, yeah, Rouge. Who is his enemy.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of
Also,
police
stuffed crust
around when
pizza
you
sounds
don't
really
need
good. God.
Tails, any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Outer space?
You look so fucking weird.
Knuckles!
There's mines
Hey
down
guys.
there? What the
Long
hell?
time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be.
How
Where
did they
are we
even get
anyway?
down there?
Hey, where are you going?
Move aside, Knuckles!
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the
How?
President's limo right now.
Oh no. This level
If we
sucks.
get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
Von Knuckles, you mean voice act Knuckles? I was thinking of doing like a meme that's kind of like a fan dub thing. I've tried that, or wanted to before. I've actually voiced for something like that before, like an anime fan dub that never got released. Not my video, another friend's video. Driving is awful in this game. Holy shit.
I'm getting closer.
Why didn't it get uploaded? Well, I mean, the friend in question is like less motivated than I am. I mean, I'm motivated, but it's hard to like write sometimes, and like they're even less motivated to write, and they just come up with ideas and they never go through they never come to fruition, is what I meant to say. It happens all the time. People are like, oh, I have this idea to do this thing, and then it falls through and they don't do it. Driving is bad because of the physics model and like how, I don't know, just like how stiff the controls are. It's like super dumb.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
I try not to promise too much with my projects and all, but my next one, it's gonna be good. Like, absolutely, 100%. It is awesome. Get out of my way. Dickhead. This highway is pretty dangerous. I'm not just racing people. Didn't you hear? We're trying to find the president. You gotta keep up with the lore. Tails, don't kill the president. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, Tails, no.
Yeah, I found the president.
What up, Yoki? I think that's how you say that. I don't know, man. Only a B? What? I was drifting hard as hell. Like, I was on it. Tails, no. Yeah, Tails is gonna do what... Never mind, I'm gonna stop that joke. I would never joke about such a horrific act.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called.
It's fucking weird.
Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Terrorists.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way!
What the?
I thought Tails found him. What the?
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't worry, Mr. President.
Is it really that easy to get into his limo?
I got it. He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay, let's move it.
Wait up, Sonic.
Hey, you,
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Oh, hey, Taigen, what's up? Yeah, hold up.
Eggman go
Let
inside
me
the pyramid. And more
finish this real quick.
I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. But
They're
you
in a
saw them
pyramid?
too, right?
Well, yeah.
We should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their imperial butts.
All right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
What the? This is the cutoff music. Hidden base. Yeah. All right, hold on. Yeah, hidden base and the most obvious fucking structure ever in the middle of, in the pyramid that's in the middle of a desert. Yeah, no one will ever find me. Genius. Absolute genius. Mr.
Hello.
Seller, what's up?
Hey.
Welcome to the game, to the
Yeah,
Sonic Adventure
I'm
2 battle.
excited.
You've played this, right?
I have not actually.
Yeah, I don't think any. I keep saying you're not that much younger than me. I'm sorry, but anyway.
I did play Sonic Adventure 1 at a, I think this might be a regional reference, at a Kid Snips Did you have kid snips in your area?
No, I don't know what that is.
I think this was a Midwestern thing. It was Kid Snips was or I think it's still around. It was like a chain of hair cutting places where they had you could get your hair cut, and then they would have like DVDs you could watch of like usually cartoons, as well as video games. So when I went, this is around like, I think I got a couple haircuts there. So like around 2007, 8, something like that. Maybe in 2006. Actually, maybe earlier than that, like 2006 too. I played Sonic Adventure 1 on their GameCube. And that game opens with like a boss fight against Chaos. I could never get past that.
I never played one. Never.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it opens with a boss fight against the blue guy, and I couldn't grasp the idea. I would hit all the buttons, and I couldn't grasp the idea of like how to do the homing attack.
Right. Yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't have object permanence. I was still trying to figure out what that was, like how to even keep track of anything. I could play games like Enter the Matrix, though, apparently. Figured that out, how archaic that shit is. But,
Are you getting stuttering on your end?
Am I stuttering?
Because I'm looking at the Discord stream. No, I think that's me. The Discord stream has this weird stuttering going on.
Y'all let me know if the stream on YouTube
No, the stream's fine. It's just me.
Yeah, I know. Just in case, you know. But yeah, that's good. Have you seen any of the John Wick films?
No, I have not.
I really recommend it because I watched John Wick 4 and it was pretty dope. Like the action's great, but it definitely requires like some prior knowledge about who John Wick is and like his story and all that. But I like the series so far, really.
It's really funny actually because yesterday I was talking to my friend and she went to go see John Wick 4 recently too and asked me if I had watched any of them. And she said that she and her partner went to go see the 4th one, and that 50% of Keanu Reeves' dialogue is just him saying "yeah."
Yeah. Yeah, quite literally about 25%, 30%. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. I like that. Hello, Beanies.
But yo, what up, Beanies? We got our boy Taigen Moon, again, co-hosting once again. Have you played any Sonic games?
Oh,
probably the classics, I imagine.
No, actually. Does what was it, Sonic Flash count? You ever play those?
I think so. I think I have actually.
The like Flash games, but I think we're just ripping levels from like Sonic Rush, the Game Boy Advance games.
Right. Yeah. I think I remember that, but what else have you been up to? Do you have like did you have like a nose explosion again?
I've had several nosebleeds since the last time we talked.
Damn. I haven't had a nosebleed in a long time, like a few years actually. But I remember it. Yeah, I think last time I had a very prominent nosebleed. My face was against a pillow and it sucked. Like it obviously, I woke up with blood all over my fucking pillow. It was really annoying. Like some scary movie shit.
I don't know if it's just been like because the weather's like the air's dry or something. I've been getting them like crazy really recently, and for absolutely nothing. Like I was in, what was it? I was like about to leave the house the other day. Oh no. I used the restroom, and I was standing in front of the sink, and I'm like, I'm gonna wash my hands in 1 second. Why don't I just clear my nose out real quick, just with a finger? I barely touched my nose just to scrape some mucus out of my like nostril, and just nosebleed for like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, sorry, more like a 5 minute. What the fuck? Today I was about to leave the house. Well, that's another story. Nosebleed. For just like the lightest little like, oh, I have a little itch on the inside of my nostril, and I don't scratch very hard. I don't have to because I have like I got these long ass nails. So like I can just kind of pretty gently scratch something, and it's actually great. I recommend having Romeo. It makes having itches a lot easier. And then yeah, just the lightest scratch and then nosebleed. So that was annoying. Also, I was a little pissed today because I missed out on. I've been trying to farm some pocket money recently. So I've been trying to just like do like little contract work, and apparently there's like hey, listening audience, did you know that you can get a pretty decent amount of money for just doing focus testing in your area?
Oh, focus testing. Is that limited to like game shit, or is it like any marketing thing?
Stuff. I did some game play testing earlier, like last month, but I found a place that's like right in my city that does just like general stuff,
Yeah.
like taste testing kind of things. So I had a couple appointments lined up. I got one tomorrow. I had one today. It was the first time I've gone. And I was gonna make, you know, a pretty decent amount, like $30 for 30 minutes or something kind of thing. And then I kind of goofed.
Were you late or something?
I did it!
Yeah, and it was like, I should have left the house like 20, maybe 30 minutes earlier. Also, the bus was 10 fucking minutes late.
Good.
I hate relying on bus schedules and shit.
Yeah,
It's really unreliable.
Because I had to catch a connecting bus, and they were both late. I had to catch two buses. They were both late. So like it started the appointment started at 11:15. The bus got to the location at 11:15, and you have to get there like 10 minutes early to like sign in and everything. And they make it pretty clear, like, yeah, if it's late, don't even bother coming in. Like you have to be there early. So I was like, fucking goddamn. So I walked like 10 miles home.
Damn.
Because I was so pissed. I was so annoyed. Hello. Penguin.
What do you think?
This is like when you hold up the Ray plush. It has like the same face.
It like literally is, and I can't tell if it's mirrored. It probably is, but yeah, we got Chow here, two of them. Like, imagine, I literally had like the stereotypical meme of like I was the brother who wanted to play all the action levels, and then my sister wanted to play all the Chow stuff. Yeah. This is a very complicated system of like evolving them a certain way and then like having them do like game stuff that relies on stamina, strength, and all that. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. I just give them shit and watch them evolve.
Do you get any kind of rewards for it?
I think so.
You get something to unlock or something?
I guess. I don't know. I never got really into it when I was a kid. I played this a lot back then. And I did the bare minimum of coming in here, grabbing these guys, and can I... Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Well, I couldn't grab that, but... Yeah, so let me explain something real quick. So Eggman's obviously the bad guy and everything. This motherfucker is like, I'm gonna build a secret base in this big-ass pyramid in the middle of the desert. No one will ever find me. I'm also gonna plaster my face on every door in this place. Absolute genius of a man. Also, this game is finicky as hell, like all 3D Sonic games.
Yeah.
Like,
The effect is kind of enhanced because also the stream that I'm watching on Discord is literally every second is stuttering, and it's kind of hilarious.
Jesus. I hope it's not me.
I think the game's probably just capturing weird on Discord's end, because this YouTube stream is just fine. It's probably just because it's a janky 3D game from like 2003?
I am playing the Steam, it's from 2001, and I'm playing the Steam version. And Yeah, even remasters can be stupid. Press the B button while in midair to do a bounce attack. Press the B button again to jump higher. Cool. Okay. God, janky mother. Cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this game has a ton of jank. I think every goddamn Sonic game has a lot of jank. Other than like maybe the original, like the arcade ones.
I think maybe the more recent ones probably do. I'm sorry, don't. Probably be a little more polished.
I would hope so. I'd hope they fucking learn.
Hope they live and learn, dude.
Yeah, they live and then they learn. Or they live and learn at the same time. I don't know. Not very clear on that.
Yeah, living followed by learning.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to read an article to you.
Is it Sonic related or is it just whatever?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just something. This comes from the Jerusalem Post.
Oh.
Two
Okay.
men hospitalized after game of Monopoly ends in sword fight.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not surprised.
A Monopoly game in Brussels turned bloody after an irritated man approached the players with a Japanese samurai sword. Police said the fight erupted at around 5 a.m. on April 2nd when a group of 4 people had been playing the popular board game on the sidewalk outside their home. Local paper La Libre Belgique reported. The participants were loud enough to wake up their neighbors, a father and son, who came outside to ask the group to leave. They're having a rowdy Monopoly game. Things quickly became heated between the players and the father-son duo, resulting in the son bringing out a katana sword for defense. After the men started physically fighting, the sword's scabbard got damaged, exposing the blade of his sword. A local police spokesperson told the newspaper that, quote, the player tried to grab the katana and remove the holster. The son tried to get it back. Wounded and arrested after Monopoly-sparked katana incident, ultimately both the son and one of the Monopoly players were wounded and reportedly taken to the hospital where the son, who was struck in an artery, remains in critical condition.
Wow.
Both the injured Monopoly player, who was discharged from the hospital, and the son were arrested.
Yeah, dude, Monopoly, that's just kind of further proof Monopoly is like one of the most dangerous board games. Like, this is the end game of competitive matchmaking, I swear.
The
Like-
year's 20XX.
I just imagine, right? Like, you have these tournaments that are literally millions of dollars in prizes, right? And, like, you just lost to a guy that you personally know. Like, I don't know. Dude, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. I love how it's like, the game is like, oh, you go fast as Sonic, and then there's literally an infinite amount of shit to slow you down. Like, how fucking annoying is that?
Big Sim says, or Parcheesi.
I don't know what that
Dangerous
means.
games. The game Parcheesi.
I don't know what that is.
You... Prox, you know like 5 things in the world. And
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
I always bring up a thing that I feel like is pretty common knowledge. You're like, I don't know what that is.
I mean, I brought up
Parcheesi?
source stuff before, and... Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I won't
that's
know
one
what
of your 5
Parcheesi is.
things. Parcheesi, it's like a ancient board game.
Okay, there's like a bunch of
Looks
those.
like we're heading toward the
It's
center
a,
of the base.
Yeah, it's like an ancient
That
board
egghead
game
sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he?
from
I'll bet he has
1867.
1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem.
I'm not like searching. I feel like I have too many friends that just like scour Wikipedia every
That
day.
is not an obscure thing.
Like they're just like, wow, I'm gonna learn about ancient board games today.
No, that's like people still play Parcheesi.
Yeah, people still play Source games.
Oh my god. Yeah, but I know what Source is, and you don't know what Parcheesi is.
Okay, but what is that? What does that ultimately add up to? Like, I don't know.
said,
Like, you know 5
more
things.
I know more things. You
Oh, you're
know
saying
what
I'm dumb?
Cheeto was.
Wait, be right back, sorry.
I feel like I'm always trying to make jokes. Started an argument? No, Proc started it. I started the argument technically. I was trying to make jokes. Prox doesn't know what I'm talking about. This is like a pretty common cultural reference. I feel like you would at least have heard of something like that. One time when hi, he's back.
Yo, what's up? Okay, I'm getting the USB connect. Hold on. Let me fucking disconnect this. Okay, there we go. Is it still working? It's working.
Streamer.
I'll break into containers with just a punch. Streamer, what about it? What?
I didn't know what you were. What did you do on the technical side?
Wait, you. Holy, I fucking like. What is it? Zoned out? Like, you don't know what I do?
You said something about a USB thing. I'm asking you what you did.
I moved my controller an inch to the right while it was connected on a charger.
Okay.
Which is just, I hate that. Like, I hate that shit. We're in the death chamber, by the way. It's literally called the death chamber.
A lot of death happening.
Parcheesi's the worst game to play with assholes. Yeah, for real though. Haha.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's closer.
Yeah, I agree totally. I know what that game is like. God, next time anybody's like, next time anybody's like, do you know this thing? I'm just gonna say yes and like not say like, because apparently not knowing stuff is like.
No, I'm
crime.
I'm not upset. It's just I'm surprised.
You know like 5 things, Brock's fucking idiot.
You do. You only know like 5. You know 5 cultural references, and that's it.
Okay, can you tell me what a Fourier transform is?
It's a car thing.
It's not a car thing.
Oh god. Okay, I guess.
It's math.
It's math. I don't know math. Okay, fuck.
There you go.
Don't ask me to do mental subtraction. You asked.
This boy trying to ask me what this Nike logo means over the number 49.
Nike logo.
Yeah, you know what that meme? It's like square root of 49.
Square root of 7.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah. It is. That is correct. Where the hell is this thing?
I think I've told you about this before, but the fact that I can't do math in my head is what keeps my ego in check. So like, I can't learn math or I'm gonna turn into an asshole.
I don't know, if I had a version of that, I don't know what that would be, like social skills. Like if I had social skills, I'd be way too powerful.
You hate square root BS? I don't even know what the last time I had to do square root of anything was.
Yeah, I don't know when the hell in real life you ever need to do that, other than like programming shit.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like very specific things where you have to learn how to do it. Like you're doing a specific kind of math for your job to calculate something. But God, I wouldn't know. I'm also not the best example because I don't do real jobs.
I actually think in geometry you're gonna use square roots a lot because I believe finding, I forget what it is, like what.
Oh, the angles.
3D
There's
space
probably,
angles and shit.
Yeah, there's probably something related to that. I guess.
Yeah. I can tell you what all this math shit is, but like trying to figure out the fucking like use case for it sometimes is annoying. Like you know. Another good day of not using sine, cosine, or tangent.
I use tangent all the time.
For what, actually?
No, it was a pun. I go on tangents. Yeah, that's
you only know like 5. Yeah, I know.
Big Simp says 10th grade is the last time you do that ish.
I was gonna say, if you're talking about sine, cosine, or tangent, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of that in college.
I think they were talking about square roots.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably college stuff.
Yeah, there's still square roots and like integrals and shit, and you don't want to know what an integral is. It's pain.
I think I had to do integrals at some point.
Which
like
is insane.
Year.
That is fucking nuts. Like that is literally like calculus 2 level. It's probably derivatives that you're thinking of.
Integral.
Or limits.
No, I think we might have had to like touch on that in like my not pre-calc, algebra 2 class.
Algebra 2? What the fuck?
Was that? Yeah, they made a sequel.
No, but that.
No,
I'm just saying, like.
I vaguely remember. Maybe I'm totally misremembering.
Yeah, because that is calculus 2 level knowledge.
Did you say integers or
integrals?
Oh, I'm thinking integers. Fuck me.
Yeah, so
I'm thinking integers.
The lineage is like you're doing like algebra a bunch up till about pre-calculus, and then you start doing came back to the stream math talk. Yeah, I was checking to see if you were still there. That's why we're talking about this. But no, it's like the lineage is like you get into pre-calculus and then you start talking about these, I forget what the fuck they're called. They're like formulas that are like,
it's the equations to make the wavy lines, right?
Yeah, so sine, cosine, and tangent have a specific look, but like there's these there's these plug-in functions that you have to like just know. Anyway, you look at functions and graphs, but then when you get into calculus, it gets into limits and then derivatives and then a little bit of integrals. And then when you get into calculus 2, it's like integrals and then a bunch of surface area shit on non-uniform shapes, which is kind of annoying. And then
now that you're talking about this, I realize I'm like, this is so specialized. Like, most people are not doing this in their lives.
Yeah,
this is like if you had to learn fucking source mapping to get through school.
I wish, dude. I would have passed in flying colors.
Yeah, sure, but like it's like, okay, well, here's how you do this really advanced source thing. You're just sitting here and you're like, I want to be a doctor.
I remember telling you about how in calculus 3 we did triple integrals, and I swear I could picture you having a stroke thinking about it. Yeah. I never said I was good at these things. I can like map it out and like maybe figure it out, but other than that, like I never ever want to do it. Like, holy shit.
Did you have to do any of that for your like computer engineering degree?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, where the hell is the... Oh, it's here.
I feel very fortunate that most of my like core skills are also... Oh my god, his mouth. Oh no, he's wearing a necklace. I think that's what that was. I think that's what that is? Okay.
It's an air necklace.
Yeah, I feel
okay. You want to nuke the planet? Nah, just nuke like the textbook manufacturers.
Huh? Who's there?
Whoa, I didn't know you were streaming Resident Evil again.
Ghost?
Whoa. This guy speaks my language.
Yeah, I feel very fortunate that most of my core marketable skills are all self-taught, or at least I think that's kind of funny. Like, school really didn't do a lot for me, now that I think about it, in terms of giving me skills.
King Boom Boo is so hot. Yeah, he's pretty up there on the scale.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 Wife and Fearless.
Brah! Come back here, asshole.
I thought his name was gonna be King Boo too, and then the M comes in like a joke.
Yeah.
Since he couldn't do it. What is specifically boom about him?
I don't know. I just know this fight's gonna be a lot longer than I want it to be, because I'm too fast. He's like canceling me out.
No, yeah, that's Oh, weird. No, okay, so his name in Japanese is King Boo Boo.
Wow.
It's King Boo Boo. So I guess they had to change it because of Nintendo? They actually might have, yeah, legitimately had to change that because of Nintendo. Interesting. They just added an M. Oh, it's just clapping thunder.
Clapping cheese. That's funny.
That's a damn boy. That's a thick ass boy.
Yeah, but when it comes to technology memes, I know some stuff that'll make people want to kill themselves. They'll be like, wow, I never want to hear that again.
You don't want to know what they're putting in this shit.
Yeah, I'm just pretending not to know anything, because if I do tell you what I know, you'll die.
You don't want to get... That's such a vague... I'm assuming it's because it's really complicated, but the way you say it's like you've got some dark secrets.
No, yeah, no, I mean it's complicated.
Okay.
No, my dark secret is... I was gonna make a joke about clapping cheeks. Never mind, I can't. That's so bad. Thunderclap.
You know how many cheeks this Pentium can clap.
The Pentium 2 processor can clap 4 cheeks at once.
Yeah. Steve Jobs killed 6 children to develop the Apple II. They don't teach you that in school.
God, it sounds like some fucking deep conspiracy bullshit. Claps in the second dimension.
I was getting so annoyed at that. You see that news about the Dalai Lama the other day?
The Dalai Lama?
Yeah, the Dalai Lama. You're familiar with him?
No, is that like a llama made with Dolly bot shit or something?
You're fucking with me, aren't you? You're fucking.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's what I do. Like, the only reason I know any news at all is because my grandmother watches Fox News, so I have to hear about shit, and I don't look up anything.
You were just trying to defend the fact that you don't know.
Oh, you don't know the current news?
The fucking Dalai Lama, like the leader of like fucking Tibetan. Oh my god, what the fuck is his name? He's the leader of Tibetan Buddhism.
I didn't know that.
Literally, like the Dalai Lama is like like the go-to of like the peaceful guy. Okay, never mind. Anyway, this is what I try to tell you funny stuff, and then you don't think like, oh, of course he knows who the Dalai Lama is.
Let's go with it anyway. Let's tell it anyway. Maybe I'll refresh my memory.
He was in a public space and he started tongue kissing a little Indian boy.
Oh.
Yeah, because the boy went up to like give him a hug, and then he was like, give me a kiss. He's like, lick my tongue, like he's a pimp. I think that's really. I think the intersection of religious leaders to pimps is really funny. Like, I always thought it was really funny how like you go out and kiss the Pope's ring when you meet him. Like, that's so goddamn funny. Like, kiss my ring. Kiss me on the lick my tongue, baby. Like a 6-year-old boy. So I'm on Twitter and I'm like, oh, I want to see some really funny news about the Dalai Lama being a pedophile. And I go on search up Dalai Lama on Twitter. It's all a bunch of fucking like Gen X conservatives like posting pictures of him with like Democrats being like, see, it's a conspiracy.
Oh my god, I knew it.
I don't care about that. I want to see a funny meme about he's like the Rizzler.
God, I fucking knew it. They would do that shit.
That's why I posted a picture of the Dalai Lama the other day. I said, and captioned it, bros the Rizzler.
It's him. He's right here. Oh my god.
I like how he's just standing there.
Just leave it to me.
He's about to do like a Bruce Lee move.
As well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
What did he build this? Why was there a ghost, come to think of it?
Actually, yeah, that's a really great question. Did he build the ghost?
Most of the enemies are all like robots and stuff, but then there's like a ghost, like a spirit, and then those arms are like floating. Did he make that?
Oh boy.
Mommy so hot. Are you talking about the golem or Eggman?
Is it Golem or Gollum?
No, it's Gollum is the Lord of the Rings character.
What? Oh my god, dude. Fucking cool. Alright. 2 really bad boss fights in a row. Love to see it. Okay. Sit. Oh my god. I don't know if he's gonna like reset or if he's just... Oh my dude, this fight sucks. The boss fights are awful. There's not a single good boss fight in this game. Okay, is he gonna reset now? Thank you. Let me... Oh my god. If you could play this game, I swear you'd know.
What controller are you using?
Xbox. It's a Steam version, so it supports modern epic controllers. If I had to use a GameCube controller with like weird input problems, oh god.
Big simp, you like this thick golem mommy?
They're a
Are you
mom?
supposed to? They could be. You don't know.
Yeah, I built a robot that can. Never mind. Yeah.
Hey man, why do you? What's the purpose of this? It has a label on it called breeding robot.
The egg. What is that? What the egg thing is for?
That's this egg thing.
Yeah, that's why egg is in his name.
Bro, when Eggman meets Sperm Man, little magic happens.
That sounds like some really weird Mega Man bullshit.
Oh, that's a thing. I fucking years ago I think I actually used it in my video on the Mega Man comic. I found this fucking awful fan piece of fan art, and it's Mega Man going, I don't really get what Insemination Man's power is supposed to do. And then the next panel is like roll pregnant.
Wow.
And I was like, I hate this. Why would you make this?
Look at this shit.
What the? It's just like a realistic ass spaceship. Did NASA make this?
Dude, Sonic's ears would be like destroyed. That is one of the loudest things you can hear in your life is a rocket taking off.
Well, doesn't Sonic like break the sound barrier regularly?
I guess so. It would hurt to even hear him run near you, but I don't think it would be as loud as that breaking the sound barrier.
How does he deal with like G-forces?
I don't know, man. Go on DeviantArt and pay people to make weird art. I think I'm good.
I do not want to do that.
Yeah, same. I don't think you even have to pay them. I think they'll just do it. Is he gonna crash into the... What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't remember this cutscene.
We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are
Oh
those Master Emeralds.
my god, they're trying to explain how Knuckles has to go into space to, Okay. I love the
Amy
repeating
is driving.
texture.
Oh, that makes sense. Damn female.
I was always thinking, how did the pieces of the Master Emerald get into the space, but they're trying to explain that.
Is that cutscene not in original?
I don't remember that.
Is this like the DX version of the game?
I don't know if it's director's cut, honestly. I don't know if there is a
Battle
version.
or-
It is the
was
DLC. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the DLC, and I had that as a kid, but maybe they added a little bit.
No, that was the GameCube version.
Research center of its kind.
Yeah, I had the GameCube version, but I don't know if there's a DX of 2.
Sonic Adventure.
They did add Big the Cat.
DX was just for the original game. Oh, I didn't realize Sonic 2 Battle is like DLC. That's weird. What even comes with that? I always thought Battle was just the GameCube version.
From outside attacks. Its defense
There were like
shields are
5 more
super strong,
chows
so
or
we have
something
to
like
find a
that.
way to destroy it from inside.
There's like 2-player stuff and Chow battles and whatever.
But in
That's why it was
fact,
called
it's a fake one
Babel.
I created after researching the real emerald.
One time I watched two people try to play
But it's less powerful
Shadow the
than
Hedgehog
real one.
multiplayer.
It's designed to reverse the energy
There's
field inside the
multiplayer?
gas
Yeah, I
giants
didn't know
and
that
glow.
either. It was we were at like
It
this
looks
little
so
local
real,
anime
even a
convention,
machine can't tell the difference.
and
I'll find the power
they had
supply
like a
and destroy it.
random game
Sonic,
tournament
you
where
find
every
the
round was a
controller,
different
okay?
game. So there was like
Plan is,
board
as soon
games,
as
there was like a
chaos
paper
emanates
airplane
when the machine is
contest,
stuck, right?
some random indie games, and then the grand finals was fucking Shadow the Hedgehog competitive multiplayer.
Yeah, this remaster or whatever has Big the
Yeah.
Cat and random cutscenes, which is not in the original.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the multiplayer in that game is not good. I think I was watching them, and it's like split screen, and it's just that it was just them trying to find each other for like 5 minutes, and then sliding right past each other.
Love it.
Opinion on the Sonic shows? I haven't seen any of them. Have you, Tom?
Sonic X. I've seen Sonic X back then.
Yeah, I did watch
Every
a little
Saturday
Sonic.
morning.
It never played at a good time slot for me. Like, it was always 2 hours early, so too early. Might have been just like my region or something. I don't know. Remember, explosives are very bad.
A message from George Bush himself. Oh shit.
Yeah, they should have that like outside every plane or something.
Got him.
Just like a little like it's like a really weird Sega partnership with TSA.
Yeah,
It's
explosives
just
are
Tails
bad.
going, remember, explosives are bad.
Did I just... Yeah. God fucking damn it. The delayed explosion. I love that. Oh shit. Remember, you'll get sucked out into space if you hit stuff in the colony, but if you're literally out in space, you're fine.
Sonic games on Roblox are awful. I could believe that. I know there's one that's made by like a child groomer, so that's cool.
There's probably a
Roblox
lot of
is, like,
those on Roblox.
Not at all concerned about it.
Yeah.
There's apparently some like really good Call of Duty style Roblox game.
Yeah, I've seen that. It looks
Yeah.
really realistic or whatever.
Yeah,
think.
I didn't realize it was Roblox.
Yeah.
Let space suck you? I don't... It's not the same kind I don't think it's the suck you're thinking of.
Gotta press A and Y, B, B, X, X, and Y again.
Oh yeah. So you'll be sucked.
Yes. This is what he was talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about the vacuum of space.
In Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh, cool. The thruster sound is now stuck on.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, there we go. I hate these levels.
The Tails levels?
Yeah, they're pretty bad. The controls are very clunky. Come on, I'm trying to... Whatever. I mean, Tails' attitude, he just says the obvious all the time. Guys, look how smart I am. We know. Oh god.
Cow. The Tails line.
Watch out, you're gonna be sucked out into the vacuum of space.
Watch out, you're gonna get your dick sucked.
Yo, check this out. Let's see if I can glitch out of the map. Come on.
Oh, no. Oh
Come
my
on.
God.
Come on! You know you want to do it. Come on! Come on! Let me out of this mortal coil! Yeah! Rogue is hot. Let's see, Rouge is hot. Yeah, Rogue the game. Rouge has like 1 polygon for her chest.
Would you? Would you though? I'm not saying like I would, but like, would you? Like, like maybe if you said you would, like maybe I would. My parents don't like this. My parents don't like the idea of me going out with a bag. They want me to find a nice Jewish girl.
What? Why specifically a Jewish girl?
It's just like a fucking stereotype. Like,
I've never met a Jewish woman, I don't think. Ever.
Really?
Yeah, always been like Jewish men or whatever.
Huh. Interesting. My best friend growing up was Jewish, so I knew his mom, and I know actually might be the only one I knew. Hitler did not get them.
Vulcan cannon powered up. Where do I go? Am I just gonna
I was about to
die?
say, where do you go from here?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's really... Oh. What the fuck? Okay.
I love these camera angles. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, boy. They didn't even have an excuse, because there's like set camera angles.
You're not gonna destroy those gray boxes that I can use on earlier stages to get to secrets. Yay! Permanent upgrades. Oh fuck. Oh no, that's bad. Oh!
Raptor Beast says that Korean barbecue place near my house here finally opened.
Nice. Man, I want some Korean barbecue so bad.
I've never had any.
Oh, bro. It's great.
Yeah.
It actually makes me like food.
Do you not like food?
Most food, not really.
Really?
Yeah, I don't enjoy eating. If you ask, like, there's like a study or something where there's like a bunch of people who don't like eating. Like, there's like a sizable percentage.
You don't. What do you dislike about eating?
Okay, so like you're basically like stuffing your face, and then you're like, I don't know. Hearing people eat is disgusting for the most part.
Okay, but like by yourself.
I mean, I have like stomach problems, and I consistently I'm not gonna specify what exactly, but it's like gas issues and shit. And then after all of that, you have the delightful time of, excreting that stuff, and anyway, I don't know. There's plenty of people that would agree with me. It's kind of just a chore. It's like sleeping. Like, if I could not sleep, I would like to not sleep.
I love sleeping too. Maybe that's where we differ. Huh. But like, even like, while you're eating.
Sleeping while you're eating?
No. Like, while you're eating, do you enjoy the experience because of like the taste of the food?
No, the taste of most food that I eat is bad. It sucks, but I'm poor, so I have to like kind of,
Do you think you just eat bad food?
I mean that too, but like, I don't know, most shit at the grocery store I think anymore is like not tasty to me anymore. And like all fast food basically tastes like absolute shit now. Which is like a new thing that started. I know some people are gonna tell me it's always been shit, but
is that? Do you think you have like a diminished sense of smell or taste from COVID? That's like a side effect.
That sounds like more than a side effect. That sounds like it damage to your body.
Yeah, like there's people who have had like problems with smelling / tasting things, which are kind of related. Taste is actually like 80% how something smells. If it like, how recently has stuff like not tasted?
Well, I can taste stuff. It's just kind of hard to explain. I mean, you gotta take into consideration there's like quite a few reasons why somebody wouldn't like eating. Like there could be like psychological reasons. I'm not saying I'm fucking insane, but I'm saying like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm in space now. Yeah.
I'm sure that, like, I know you have other reasons, but just like the fact that you said it's a recent thing, I don't know. Like, that's why I'm asking.
I mean, it could be because of COVID. I don't know. I'd hope not, because, like, what the fuck do I do about it? Like, I've been vaccinated before.
Yeah.
In the past, once. And, yeah, I don't know.
The only thing I've heard from people who had those effects of it was they just kind of waited. And we don't really know how long those might last. I think some people, like, it returns, but other people, they're like, well, they're still waiting.
Right.
Damn. Huh.
Got a secret open. Nice.
I have the opposite issue where I really like eating, but I don't, like, need a lot of food. It's close. So I'm annoyed that, like, I'm not more hungry.
But yeah, I guess I don't know, I need to eat better food or something. That's probably what the real problem is. I just kind of like oven and microwave a lot of shit, and I'm just like, alright, good enough. Alright, sunglasses. See things that you couldn't before. Change the action when with the Y button, press the B button to use. Just jump to take them off. Alright, cool, so I can do this now, or I can put on these glasses, and then... yeah. A weird mechanic that's not really explained in the game unless you find the epic secret.
Yeah, what is, like, the sun blocking those things out?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Raptor asks, do you like breakfast tacos?
Yeah. It's just like sometimes, I don't know, I might be lactose intolerant to some degree because sometimes eggs with cheese and all that, just, it doesn't do very well in my stomach sometimes. Not trying to be fucking gross, but...
No, I get it. I was supposed to go to dinner with my grandfather on Monday as like a late Easter thing, and then at like 4 p.m. he texts us, "Oops, I just had a bout of explosion diarrhea."
Wow.
Your grandmother advises me to postpone my visit. It's just so funny. The way it's written. Just had a bout of explosion diarrhea, like so casual.
Explosion diarrhea.
Explosion. He's just like me for. Do you suffer from explosive diarrheas very often, Big Sim?
I don't personally, but like I'm not gonna say it has never. You know, I think all of us have probably had some fucking bathroom problems before. Because there is some food, like fast food, sometimes it's just fucking gross, and I really do feel like fast food in the past like couple years has gotten like exponentially worse.
Oh, really?
In my opinion, yes. It like, I don't know, sometimes I get like a burger and I'm just like, are you trying to like actually kill me? Like send me to the hospital? Like this shit tastes like it's not even like cooked all the way.
Did you request it medium rare?
Yeah, did I fucking request like raw, the cow is still running at me fucking stage of like, no. God damn. But you know, there's a lot of stuff going on in that regard, like people being tired of not being paid a livable wage and, you know, all that, so.
This McDonald's isn't made with love anymore. Like it used to be.
I mean, it's complicated. I don't know. I feel for those guys.
Sure.
Where the fuck is this shit? I got it like for a second.
Dude, okay, Raptor brought up this thing. He just said, if you like beans, meat, and potatoes, you can make some really nice tacos by just tossing all of it into a skillet. And that's a wonderful point, because I adore the like Hispanic approach to gourmet. When I look at like a lot of like European gourmet, it's like, well, you have to prepare it for this long, and you need like a blowtorch, and it's this really specific, and they prepare it. And then you go to like South America, and they're like, Yeah, we got this like bread thing or this like flour thing, and we just like toss a bunch of shit in there. And,
Yeah.
it tastes pretty good. I'm like, this makes so much more sense. Yeah, literally, you just said Mexican cuisine at times is just tossing things into a skillet. And, yeah, it doesn't have to be complicated. If you just put good tasting stuff together, wow, it usually complements. Incredible. Yeah, I love Mexican cuisine.
Same, yeah, I really do. Like, flautas is probably still like my favorite Mexican cuisine dish meme.
What is it? What is flautas?
Flautas is like a, from what I understand, it's sort of like a hard shell, kind of like breaded roll, and then there's like a bunch of beef and cheese and shit in there. I don't know if that's the right.
I've had those before. I also see them. I also see taquitos coming up. I'm assuming it's just like a slightly different way of preparing it. Okay.
Taquitos are like tiny.
Yeah.
I see them as like tiny tacos, honestly, like very small.
Yeah.
I think taquito says.
Similar.
Yeah, I think taquito, doesn't that like literally mean like small?
Actually, yeah, ito. It'd be like small taco or something.
I like taquitos as well, but like the taquitos you get at like the store, they suck. You have to like make your own if you want them to taste good. I think that's my problem, is I'm like so used to eating all pork and, you know, fucking, oh yeah, microwave and oven everything, and it's fucking awful. I can't cook worth a shit, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get like a, I don't know. My family cooks and everything, but I need to get like a girl who's good at cooking or some shit. Where the fuck is this thing? I've been running around for like 2 minutes and this thing has not gone off. Yo, Taigen, did your internet die or something? Hello? Did my internet die? I think his shit went out. Dude, I'm gonna restart. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. These space levels fucking suck. Yeah, I think his internet went out. God damn it. Do I still have the glasses? Yeah, I do. Oh, I saw it. Hold up. Come on, man. I saw it for a second. What the hell? There it is. But yes, woman, wife, whatever.
I'm back.
Yo, your internet cut out?
Happened. We were just randomly, my entire display like froze, and the sound was just like stuttering super fast. That was really weird.
When's the last time you've updated Windows or your graphics drivers?
Let me just pull everything back up again. Doesn't say I have a graphics driver update. That's good. And Windows update. I don't think so. Let me double check. There's one that I haven't done. That's right. Unless there's been one released in the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I really want to. Man. I want to be on my own and everything for a long time, like living wise. But if I could live with somebody who's like a good cook, like holy shit, that'd be
cook for you.
Epic. I'd really appreciate that.
And I'll be your little male wife.
I don't know what Kat would think about that.
She can visit. Actually, Kat's a good cook too.
That is dope.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting kind of pissed off. Like, where the fuck is this thing, man?
somehow my PC doesn't meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11, which is absurd to me.
What is your system specs? Do you know?
It should be enough. I mean, I can fucking pull it up. I'm so bad at remembering my...
I think the specs, doesn't it require a quad-core processor?
I should have.
Yeah, I think you have one.
I should. I have like a Ryzen...
Was it a 5600X, 3600X? I forgot what you told me.
No, it's a Ryzen 7 3700X.
Yeah, that definitely. And so your
Yeah.
graphics card, maybe. What is your graphics card?
Graphics is a Radeon RX 570.
Damn, that is an old ass. That's an ancient card now.
That was the only one I could afford. This is
Right.
back in like 2020 that I built this.
Oh, 2020 was one of the worst times to build a computer.
Yeah, I had the money.
It's a lot better now.
But, yeah, I had like funds for that, so I might replace the GPU. I mean, it's been fine. Like it's totally serviceable for all the things that I need. So I haven't felt like the need for it. I've actually been thinking about like upgrading my RAM. I only have like 16 gigs, which I feel like for my work is it works. Like it's fine. I haven't really had too many problems with it, but it would be nice to go up to like 32 or 64.
32 would be a big upgrade for Adobe shit.
Yeah. I think it's fine. It's workable. It's just sometimes it's slow.
It's nice having hardware acceleration for rendering because it makes it way faster. I don't even know if you can do that. Can you? On that old card.
I don't know if you can do it like specifically, but certain things in.
It's closer.
Well, there's certain things in Adobe that are just like, what is it? GPU accelerated or CPU? One of those.
Yeah, I'm talking about rendering in particular, where you have the choice to do hardware encoding or software encoding.
I've actually never messed around with that.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck the camera is doing. It's just going in a circle. Okay. I thought my controller was dead zone memeing or whatever, but it was just the game apparently.
Yeah, I've never actually messed around with that, so I don't know the real difference. I might be able to do something
Hardware
like that.
encoding is almost like 2 times faster. It's like GPU related, I think, and software is like your CPU is doing the work. I believe that's what's happening.
I'll just boot up Premiere right now because I'm curious.
Also, scrubbing is like insanely better on hardware accelerated memes.
Can you just set a certain program to be hardware accelerated?
In Adobe, it's like it's an option in the settings, and it won't let you do it if you can't do it. Like if your GPU doesn't meet the specs or whatever.
Let's see.
Or if your Adobe version is like too old or some shit.
Trying to find where it would be. Device control?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Media cache? No. Media. Playback? Sync settings, timeline.
Oh, they're giving me like a fucking hidden gem again. Yeah, I should have left the house earlier when I left for John Wick 4 memes. Because I was like, no, I'm gonna go get something to eat, get something for family, come back with that, and then go to the movie. But then, like, I was 10 minutes late, and I was like, oh man, I hope there was fuckloads of previews, and there was, thankfully, because I like arrived on the last preview, which is perfect. Where the fuck is... Ah, God, I hate this shit.
Settings are advanced settings.
If your Adobe's old enough, it might not even have the setting. I don't know.
I'm using 2019.
Oh, that's probably... I would definitely do research in like articles or whatever.
Hardware. Would be hardware encoding?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Let's see. GPU accelerated hard rendering hardware.
Can you fly off the map? No. Fly off the map.
Okay. Hardware accelerated.
Did your like phone autocorrect or something? Because like the R and the L are like not that close. So I guess on a phone it's probably easier to. I don't know. Anyway, never mind.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I have checked enable accelerated H.264 decoding.
I don't know if that's part of it. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Decoding.
Decoding might. I don't know if that has something to do with scrubbing.
Decoding. Provide better playback performance while working with
exactly
H.264. Yeah. Yeah. And I still get fucking slow down. Sometimes I do some really heavy accelerated effects and stuff like that.
Okay, well I guess I have to restart again because fucking 30 seconds I got 2 gems and then the third one is just in the fucking nether realm because I can't find it. God, I've been on this stage for like 30 minutes.
Oh. Some video. Encoding settings.
I love what the camera's doing. What is it doing? Okay.
Oh, what the
So yeah, if you saw earlier, it was just aimed up at like nothing for a while and I had to like pull it down manually. Which I can use the right stick as the C stick, like in the GameCube version, but sometimes it's picky on where it allows you to use it. Like I can't use it up here. For some reason, it just gravitates toward the middle and then it rips away. It's like there's broken cameras in this map. Whoa. Come on. Okay, I don't fucking understand, like, how... Oh my god. This level sucks.
Are there any good levels in this game?
Yeah, I knew that question was coming. I don't know. There are a couple that are, like, really fun, and they're, like, mostly Knuckles' early levels and Sonic's early levels. It gets, like, worse and worse, like, because every fucking game does this, where it's just, like, you have to raise the stakes by making the levels, like, CBT. Oh my god, I'm just gonna restart again. It's in like the fucking Shadow Realm spot again. I'm like over it. I love seeing new people enter the chat, say what's up, and then I like scare them off.
Is the 570 series, and does that include 5700, or is that totally different?
I think the 5700 is a totally different thing.
Okay.
570 is an ancient card.
This GPU is supported, because I'm looking at the list. Because I can see it, actually. I can see the option, but I can't change it.
Yeah, it
it's
won't allow you.
straight out, so I literally cannot... Yeah.
I couldn't do it before, even on my newer cards, because my Adobe version was just not fucking supported for whatever reason. But then I got another version, and yeah, cool, got it.
Okay, well, I guess that's a case for upgrading.
Yeah, you'd need like a way more decent, like newer GPU. And like the GPU market right now, it's like Nvidia's newer cards, dumb, fucking insanely stupid. But in AMD's newer cards, like, ooh.
Oh, okay.
Just to illustrate...
When you say stupid, how so?
So, the Nvidia's on the 4000 series, that's like not even on the table, don't even think about it, but, so the RTX, just an example, RTX 3090 and the 3090 Ti, so 3090 Ti MSRP'd at $2,500, And then the 6900 XT, I believe it was like $800 or $900. And it can like beat the 3090 Ti in like some games.
Huh.
And
why is it priced so high?
Nvidia has like a stupid premium meme, and Nvidia is like super professional about making these like gimmicks, like ray tracing and 8K gaming, as if anybody has an 8K monitor. Like, are you kidding me? Many people haven't even switched to 4K, let alone 1440p.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I'm at 1080p. Like, I don't even give a shit about any higher than that. I'm all about refresh rate.
Same.
But then there's people out there, like my brother makes fun of me because I have a 1080p monitor and he has a 4K monitor, and I'm like, okay, but you're viewing all your shit in 60 frames per second, so I don't want to hear it. Like,
there was a video, I think this was like a Linus Tech Tips video, where they compared like 4K and 8K monitors, and for a monitor to be big enough to actually support it, either of those resolutions, to even notice the difference between 4 and 8, which like you can, but you have to get so close that it's like uncomfortable.
Right.
It becomes uncomfortable. There's actually like it's like 70, there's like a number for how much of a screen how much of your vision a screen can take up before it gets uncomfortable, and I think it's like 70 degrees of your vision, and you have to get like right up, so it's pointless for most people.
Right, that's funny. I didn't even know that. I just knew 8K gaming sounded like such a stupid thing because I barely know anybody with 4K.
Oh yeah.
And like I'm playing old games anyway that barely even support 1080p, so
yeah, exactly.
Like they're weird to play in 16:9 sometimes. Like there's certain cinematics that are obviously broken in 16:9 on older games. Which is anyway, yeah, it's stupid. I think Nvidia just banks off of gimmicks. And I only have a 3080 because a friend offered me it for $300, which is a fucking steal. If somebody offers you a 3080 for $300, make sure it's legit and
take them to
take
dinner.
it. Yeah, because that's really cool. The only downside is like he did like Bitcoin mining on this, or like Ethereum, but there's nothing. It wasn't abused really. Like it runs perfectly like a 3080. God, I don't know how y'all are so chill together because me and my friend would be laughing loud as fuck for no reason. That's kind of weird. I don't really laugh for no reason unless I'm like really high or something, which I would never do because drugs are so bad. Right?
I'm actually not sure if that's like, have you done drugs?
No, never. Come on, really?
Okay, now he's being facetious. Now he's being smart. Okay.
I mean, no, yeah, obviously, like when I'm having these kidney stone problems, I have to take like, you know, Tylenol.
Oh.
No, but okay, no, yeah, I have smoked.
Marijuana.
Yeah, and I know it's a gateway drug to like killing people. I know.
Yeah.
It's like the worst thing ever. It should be illegal.
So is Quake.
Yeah, Quake is a gateway drug to heroin. You say you're just slow? Like, I think it's the opposite, really. Like, if you're like hyperactive, you're like, yeah, you're like fast. Like your brain's going on like 2 times speed on YouTube. Which I can't do that. Like I have like an opposite problem, like ADD or some shit, like where it's just, I don't even know if that's an opposite. People's brains are too complicated to really make sides. Okay, it's in the Shadow Realm again. I can't find the 3rd piece. Why does it keep doing this to me? Like, what the hell?
Are the locations randomized?
Yeah, it's not randomized. It's like there's 20 different places it can possibly be, and it randomly chooses. But some of these locations are like stupid as hell, and when I get near it, it's supposed to like blink green and then yellow when I'm close, and then red when I'm like right on it. But like I haven't even hit the green mark, which is like a few hundred meters or whatever. Like I don't know the range. I'm thinking my game is almost like bugged. Like this is like the 5th time this has happened now. I've been on this level for literally 30 minutes. It's terrible.
On the subject of weed, did I ever tell you about that time Max and I were in a hotel room for like 2 hours and he just tried to get me to do weed the whole time?
I think you have. And that is so shitty. Like, I don't agree with that.
Joking.
Yeah.
He was like half joking, and it was like, he's just, every fucking weed person does this. They're like, no, I think that like it would be like it's a new experience, and like I'm like, is this a fucking religion? Are you gonna try to sell me a Bible or like a Jehovah's Witness or something? And I was like, no, Max, I'm fine. I don't, because he wanted to, but he doesn't like getting high if someone else isn't high. So he was like, I think.
Yeah, the amount of times Max peer pressures people. Like he tried to peer pressure me into like playing Doom 2016 multiplayer for a while, so I finally budged and then like kicked his ass in Doom 2016 multiplayer, and he never wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have taken the edibles he had and been just the most obnoxious fucking person. I don't know what I'm like when I'm high because I haven't been so. But I would actually, I should just play it up. I could probably be lucid enough to just be really obnoxious. So he never does it again.
That's funny. But yeah, like, I don't know what's more annoying, those like weed people who just like shove it all around the place and peer pressure people, or the people who are just like are so proud of being straight edge to like a really annoying point. Like, okay, cool. Like, you don't smoke or drink, that's dope as hell, you're pure or whatever.
Yeah, did you know that about me, Crocs?
Oh,
I haven't even seen a woman's breast.
No, I think you're being facetious. Yeah.
Facetious.
Facetious.
Facetious sells seashells by the seashore.
Facetious. Where's that stupid emerald? Oh my god! What the fuck? I've been playing around for 8 minutes. Is my game broken? Like, I'm like actually questioning the game at this point. Like, holy shit.
That'd be... Boobs? Yeah.
Boob?
Yeah, that would be funny. Like,
it's closer.
Straight edge, but it's all about being a virgin.
Yeah.
Oh, so it redoes the locations every time? Okay. Huh.
Yeah. It changes. And what's funny is it tracks one of the emeralds only. And it does it randomly. So you could find the other two if you're lucky without it being tracked. And it goes...
So dumb.
Yeah. It's a really weird, archaic meme system. Virginity rocks. Yeah, don't let people fucking pressure you into weed or alcohol or that shit. Especially that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Sex can wait.
Yeah, it's not like some crazy cool epic thing. You're gonna do it and be like,
There was a long, tedious build-up to me losing my virginity. And the payoff was not... It's kind of like the Star Wars sequels. The payoff was not great. It's all about the person you're with. Which sounds corny, but it's 100% true.
Yeah. God, I hate this goofy fucking wind sound. Imagine seeing a bird doing this shit. Just
digging up emeralds.
I mean, just moving like this, just like fucking torpedoing. I can't believe I've been stuck on this fucking level for like 30 minutes. Like, it is insane. I've never been on this level for that long. Oh my god.
Raptor's back.
Nice. Yeah, I've been quite desperate to find food that I'm actually like, oh man, this is good. I'm so glad I'm a human and I could devour something and then process it.
Oh yeah. What's your most recent good meal?
I guess I had some Taco Bell earlier that was actually not half bad, but it's because I ordered it drive-through, got through it, and then ate it on the spot. Like, I did not drive anywhere, I just immediately parked, ate it.
Good floating. That jumping higher would be a breeze here.
That is kind of her. Really, that is, honestly. But, I mean, it's a little weird, but it's... I mean, what Big Simp said, which I don't think I'm gonna repeat.
Oh, drugs. Okay, I was like, experiment, like, with, like, human bodies or something? Like Frankenstein?
No, like, sex thing, whatever.
No, I was thinking, like, Frankenstein. Like, you know, if you want to create life out of severed body parts.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, obviously.
You can do it in the house, but I'll supervise you.
Wait, I thought that's what you meant. So, experiment. What are you talking about then? Was I wrong?
They said drug and drinking wise.
Oh, drug and drinking. Oh, I thought it was like, hey, if you want to do something with boyfriend, but you're, I don't know. That still sounds like it makes sense to me. Like you're just a parent and being like, I won't bother you guys. Don't go to some shady ass motel. Just anyway, whatever.
Oh, like me?
Were you responding to the no sex Lamau line?
No.
Oh.
No. In a fucking shady motel.
God damn it, dude. I'm actually, this is insane. This is actually insane. I cannot believe this shit. I've flown around the whole map many times and it will not beep at me. I'm thinking my game is actually bugged. Okay, this is my last attempt and I'm gonna like restart the game because this is kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust birth control. That shit kind of spooks me. Like, oh yeah, this pill just makes it impossible. Like, no, I'm
It's like magic. You like can't.
Yeah,
trust that.
no, I am not trusting. Well, I trust chemistry, but like, are you really gonna like? It's like you're changing the oil in your car and you're like, I only need one stand, and it's like, are you sure? That one stand is literally protecting you from dying. Do you really trust that one thing? Or are you gonna go through the effort to put another stand, like a jack? You know, when you jack...
Yeah. Are you just terrified that, like, birth control isn't enough?
Yeah, birth control, like, yeah, I am. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like, that is... Nobody...
You heard it here, guys. Prox goes raw every time.
No! That's not... Like, you obviously know...
Every single time.
Yeah, obviously. But no, I mean, obviously that and condom.
You know what'll never fail you is a good a right hook.
Right hook. Is this
That was
a
a dark joke.
Oh. No, I'm not getting you pregnant. Punch and then leave. Like what?
No, you punch them in the stomach so they miscarry. That was the joke.
Oh.
Simp got it. Big Simp got it.
I think they might have also been saying that about just punching her for no reason,
or a hanger. I think hangers probably have a higher. I feel like a good punch is like a faster one.
There's like a stat page on like your fist and a hanger. Like here's how much damage it does.
Yeah, accuracy. You actually did that? I don't know if I want to investigate what you mean.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's...
Like you got punched in the stomach? Or...
Yeah, that's...
Oh, that's what...
I think half of Big Simp's messages in some streams have been censored by YouTube because people are like, I can't see their messages, and it's like, oh, because you're in top chat and not live chat, because I've talked about it numerous times. Live chat is the uncensored chat.
Yeah.
Well, top
the
chat's censored.
TV stuff happens.
Yeah.
Where YouTube chat gets down and dirty.
Yeah.
Live chat.
Oh my god, this is fucking insanity. I saw it for 1 second and then it disappeared. Like, oh my god. I'm about to just switch to the fucking dark story, because, like, the hero story, I'm just stuck on Meteor Herd. This music's actually kind of driving me insane. I've been here
I've
for
had
so
it
long.
low enough.
Yeah.
I've had it low enough I can't really hear it.
Oh my god. Come on, man. I just wanted... this game is not even that long. Okay, good start. Good start. Let's keep that up. Got 1 emerald in 20 seconds. And I'm gonna check up here real quick. God, is there a quicker way to climb up this damn wall? Well, anyway, the moral of the story of that whole last conversation is just protect yourself in multiple ways. When you're, like, changing the oil on your car, don't rely on your jack. Like, put a stand as well. So if the jack fails, it'll fall on the stand and you won't die from being crushed by a 3,000-pound metal object.
Oh, Simp just clarified. My friend was thinking she was pregnant and she didn't want it to be, and I told her I have a solution, punched her in the stomach hard as fuck, and she fell into the ground and got up and thanked me.
What the
See?
fuck?
That's the Taigen school of problem solving.
What the? Why?
See?
What?
We're on the same wavelength.
Why would you do that? If my friend ever punched me, I would never talk to them again.
3,000-pound woman? She could tank it. She could absorb the shock.
I think I made it pretty clear early on in my life that anybody who, like, roughhouses physically, like, friend-wise, I, like, probably would never become friends with them. It's just kind of like a thing. Like, I'm not a physical guy. Like, I like my personal space, and I respect others' personal space. But, that's just me. Like, I wouldn't last at a fucking frat meme for, like, an hour because they would do some shit and I'd be like, you know what, fuck you, and then fucking leave and, like, go play video games or something. I'm just lame, guys. I'm just so lame. I don't like getting hurt. I have a insane pain tolerance, but I still don't like getting hurt.
I do not have a high pain tolerance.
I don't recommend ever experimenting. Yeah, just...
I have not. I don't think. I assume I don't. I have like just a very sensitive physically in general.
Yeah.
Like if you touch me anywhere that's not like directly like a limb, I'll just freak out.
No, yeah, I'm chill as fuck. All that.
Cat thinks it's funny.
God.
She'll just put not in like she doesn't. She'll just like poke me sometimes. Like,
no, yeah, I react too. It's like, yeah, I mean, I get that. PP?
PP?
I just saw that in chat and just read it. I don't know.
So she was cool with it? Yeah. I would hope she was cool with it. You're hard?
Why do you say that so much?
Why do you... In like are you saying that in like an erection way or like an Australian way? Where they go like, oh, odd.
What does the Australian way mean?
Like oh, I'm odd. You're pretty odd, mate.
Like,
it means like you're tough.
They're cool, yeah, or like tough.
Yeah.
I've heard like I think I've had like a black friend who was always like, you think you hoard? Like, you know, back in
Hoard?
Yeah, you think you hoard?
You hoard and you're just like an orc.
Yeah, actually.
You know what word I really dislike? Or what phrase I dislike?
What?
Hooking up. I don't
Why?
like that term because I feel like it's so... It's so vague in the sense that it could mean so many different things, and I never know quite. Like if you say two people hooked up, it's like, oh, did they just meet? Was
Yeah.
the meeting romantic? Did they? I've heard it refer to like, oh, kissing and making out and stuff. I've heard it refer to like sex, and those like totally different, like on the spectrum of what the interaction was. And it annoys me because every time I hear someone say like I never use it because I feel like it could be misinterpreted 1,000 different ways.
Yeah. No, yeah, I get that. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, you can't really gauge the intensity. I'm looking up a guide. Like, this is bullshit. I can't believe this. I've played this game thousands of times, and I actually have to look up a fucking guide. Oh, cool. This Sonic wiki does not have it. That's nice. What a wiki, huh? Locations. I don't want the animal locations. I want the emerald locations. Chaos, chow containers, lost chow, upgrade, rank tips, hard mode. Where the fuck? Oh my god, there should be like this game. I'm so pissed off. Like, what the fuck? I do not remember like this. Oh my god, I can't even emphasize how many times I've played this fucking game and this level alone, and to like not, oh my god. Does this ever happen to you, Taigen, where like you're like, okay, I'm gonna stream a game today. You stream game today, and there's like some absurd ass shit that you've never seen before happen in a game you've played many times?
I don't stream enough, but there's probably... Honestly, during that stream, there was a lot of shit I'd never seen before. Trying to think of my streams. No, I don't think so. There's probably been something, or like, oh, like the 7th stream I've done of a game back when I streamed a lot more. Some weird issue came up, but no, I actually also don't usually replay games.
You're absurd.
Why do old men who run for presidency kiss tiny midget diaper-wearing babies? Tiny midget diaper-wearing babies, as in like they are midgets wearing diaper babies?
Do you want your baby to be like 5 feet tall?
or are the diapers midget sized?
What is like the midget height requirement? Isn't it like under 4'8" and you're like an adult?
Well, I think it. Actually, that's a good. Yeah. Dwarfism. I actually thought about that. Dwarfism is short stature that results from genetic or medical condition, as an adult height of 4 feet 10 inches or less.
4'10"? What? There's like so many women that I know that are under that height. There's a lot. Yes.
4'10" short.
But like, to be I don't know, man. Like, there are some really short, especially Hispanic women. Holy shit, they are like very short.
There are some dwarfy-ass Hispanic.
But to call them midget, like, what? 4'10"? I feel like that is way too high of a number.
It's actually crazy now that you bring it up, that because when I walk past some like mothers and they're like at my knees, it's insane.
Oh yeah, because you're 6'1".
I'm 6 feet. I walk past these tiny little like Mexican women.
Yeah, I think I found out the other day that I might. So I thought I was like 5'10" or 9 maybe, but like I might be actually like 5'7" or some shit. I don't know.
Oh.
So I'm kind of like, I think that's like below average or some shit.
I'm fucking in the US. It's so random. Like,
yeah.
I feel like what the height average is, like, because there's so many different types of people and so many races, so many different average heights.
Yeah, when I was working at that like convention thing, everybody was like, it was pretty much like everybody was taller than me other than women, basically.
I seen a Hispanic midget couple at the carnival, and I stared at them, and my sister called them babies. She's 3.
Wow.
Damn.
It's Knuckles time. Yeah, it's been Knuckles time for like the past 30 minutes and I want it to end.
It's Knuckles hour, dude.
Yeah, it's Knuckles hour and I'm getting really pissed off. I'm not gonna find this emerald. I'm already calling it. Like, I'm gonna run around this map for the next 20 fucking minutes. Like, we're looking for this thing on the bottom to beep green. Like, oh god, please.
Does an all emerald locations list exist? Oh,
Yeah.
the speedrunning community. Ah,
They're the guys who I need to talk to.
Let's see. Oh god, where is this? Where's the right level? Oh, they're on the bottom. This is called Meteor Herd.
Meteor Herd, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess what this is that actually the way it works is there are 104 different combinations.
No way.
Of locations, and it loads a different one.
Oh my god.
Every time.
104?
Yes, that's how I'm reading this chart right now.
What
There's
the
104
fuck?
entries, and then there's the vertical 104 rows, and then the columns are the locations.
Dude. What the?
Let's.
I did not know it was that extensive. I thought it was like 10 or like
So
20.
unnecessary.
Dude, what the hell? I think Meteor Herd might be the hardest one. Oh, no way. Oh, that one wasn't even being tracked. Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Holy
Yes!
shit, you didn't even need that fucking
Oh
list.
my god, oh my god, it's over.
It's
oh,
crazy.
God.
It's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was tough.
Rank D.
It's over. It's Knuckles time is over. Wait, no, it's not. Damn it, there's one more. Fuck. Look at this shit. Look at her bouncing polygon. Oh my god.
Long time no see.
Does she have jiggle physics?
I think so.
My
That's a good
No
pure
way.
emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Mass Sab says my presence saved the day.
It did.
You want to play? I will take it from you.
Actually, it looks like more than a polygon on the remaster.
So talking
Come
about
here.
fucking Hispanic midgets. Damn, mommy. Alright, slow down.
Yeah, jeez.
Slow down. Mommy is back. Slow. After this, we should watch the top 10 hottest Sonic females video.
It would literally just be the only 10 females in the Sonic games or whatever.
Oh no, there's more.
There's probably like 20.
Hey, I'll save that. I'll save that because it goes into like the comics and stuff. Yeah, we gotta watch that. That's a classic video.
I thought they were gonna say, if it's like, oh my god. They better not be like Maria.
No, she's not on the list. I don't want to spoil anything. It's a classic cringe video.
Here I come. Get ready. Black wave.
Oh yeah, she has like powers.
Why was she surrounded by like red?
Hey, get back here. Oh shit.
This can be true.
Got him.
Beat the shit out of her. Yeah.
He has Legos on his feet.
I know. I've always loved that.
Check out this move he does.
Oh, yeah,
Woo.
it's like they just had sex.
Woo.
There's tension between them.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter, attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
Wait, you can fly!
Yeah, for real.
What in the world? Completely. She can fly. She can glide.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you?
Polygon.
That's why you saved me. You're such
Oh
a
my god, it
creep.
is. It's one
This
shape.
isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
They're arguing about
Eggman's
Eggman's Twitter account.
No matter
I'm
The
waiting
fan
for
dub.
what you say, it
Yeah.
sounds crazy.
Waiting for the fucking scene.
What, the piss on the moon scene?
Yes, that one.
It's already passed, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I think it happens again in the Dark story.
You thought you should have given me them in the first place.
He just gathered them over this like lava pit. There totally is tension between them. It's weird.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Goodbye.
This little scurry.
Yeah, with that big ass gym.
We should get going.
Arc. Oh god, this level sucks. Oh no.
Crazy gadget.
I really don't know why it's called that.
This gadget is clinically insane. This gadget.
Insane in the membrane.
This gadget used to kill small animals when he was a child.
This gadget is Ted Bundy.
This. When this gadget moves into your neighborhood, you have to be alerted.
Yeah, he has to say, you know, he has to like warn you legally.
This gadget is not allowed near a school zone.
I don't know how it turned into that. Yeet!
It ate children.
Fucking Christ. There's so much suck in space, man.
Space is like crazy down bad for me right now. It's always trying to slurp me up.
Suck.
Yeah, give me that cold and hot.
Man, if Mark were here, he'd be like, this is only possible because capitalism.
Yeah, Eggman actually, he's only able to do this because he exploits workers. Actually, he doesn't. He's all AI.
What the fucking... Oh my god.
What the fuck just happened?
Physics in this game, and
It
them
looks like
trying...
he slipped through the wall.
Would you be willing to try Sonic 06 on stream? Oh man, I would
That'd be
love to
funny as
play
hell.
that. I've
love
never
that.
played it. I would probably have to get like a console, like for real though.
It's a pretty long game.
Cause I don't think there's a PC port for it, is there?
Just put up Steam. Let me check. Sonic. It's called Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a good It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, didn't think so.
But they have Sonic 3D Blast. For Sonic. You could try out the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Is that like a Flash game or something?
That is an official Sonic the Hedgehog visual novel that they released on April Fools.
What the fuck?
And it's free.
When
Yeah,
did they
Sonic.
release that?
April Fools.
Of what year?
This year, like about literally 11 days ago.
Wow. Also, these camera angles, I'm just letting you know, these controls are not like, they're bad in these camera angles. Like it feels like shit to play, believe me. Oh, I can't get through that.
Have y'all seen those pics? Those pics of anime girls with the most cursed caption on it?
Yeah, you posted a lot of them
Probably
on the server.
Maybe. Let me see. What are some of these?
I don't really get the joke sometimes. It's kind of weird.
The joke is, I don't know. The joke is, well, anime girl. Hey, did you hear about those FBI? Sorry, not FBI. It's a bunch of like CIA documents that got leaked.
Oh boy, what are they
about
on?
like the Ukrainian, a lot of like Ukrainian war effort stuff, and like U.S. assistance and all that. Got leaked, funny enough, through a Discord server. The name of the Discord server was Thug Shaker Central.
Wow.
Are you familiar with the Thug Shaker video?
No, I'm not.
It's a recent meme. It's these two white guys who go into the hood, I think in LA, and they just look for black guys to have sex with.
Whoa.
It's not like a bit, it's like a real thing. They're called the Thug Hunters. Well, it's specifically one guy who's like filming, and he's like instructing this novice Thug Hunter how to get some ass. And they just find this like random, I guess, homeless dude, black guy, in like an empty lot behind like a fence, and just pressure him into having like gay sex with this dude. And the fucking camera guy is so... It's really weird. It's a really weird video. And the camera guy the whole time is so bold. It turns into like... I think it's really funny. And he drops this line where he goes like, hey, you know... hey, yeah, you got an ass on you, boy. Like, what the fuck does he say? He's like,
oh my god.
Yo, you know the Thug Shaker? Give me the Thug Shaker, dude. Give me the Rump Shaker. Yeah, shake that.
Fuck, man.
Fucking funny sound bite. Give me the Thug Shaker, dude. There's like this clip of like some guy in VR chat with like a Neko Arc avatar just playing that. So it's like Neko Arc saying, give me the Thug Shaker, dude.
I love that. I could just imagine that.
My neighbor is this white obese woman who's a crack addict. Thanks.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh my god, these controls are fucking insanely awful.
Invert or...
So, let me try to explain. So, down is this way, up is this way, left is that way, right is that way.
An angle, it's like fucking upside down isometric. That's so weird.
Yeah. And then now it's flipped. Left, right, up, down.
I can vaguely see like the logic, but it seems so awkward, especially because you're just flipping so often.
Also, the camera is like at weird angles, and I don't like my depth perception is like kind of screwed when I jump. Okay, now we're normal. Well, it's still kind of slanted. It's this sucks. This whole level sucks. And then oh man, the like how he attaches to these pipes is so finicky, dude. Like there's some levels later on where you're gonna like miss a pipe by like a pixel and you're gonna die, basically.
What do you think of this game overall?
The beginning of, well, Sonic Adventure, I think, was the beginning of the awful 3D Sonic. Yeah, I liked this as a kid, but as an adult, like, wow, this game is botched, dude. It was one of the best selling on the fucking GameCube as well.
Yeah.
Like top 10, I think. Actually, I think top 20, not top 10. It was the top Sega game on GameCube.
I believe that, yeah. You don't think it's aged very well?
Oh no, definitely not. This game is aged like milk.
Simp, who killed Biden? What are we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Like
having an episode? Is that a rude thing to say? Is that a rude thing to say to someone?
No, it's a joke.
Okay.
Cheesy. I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, I know what cheesy means, but like, why are we saying cheesy? Is what I meant to say.
Yeah. Sonic as a series will forever be cursed.
Oh, cheesy. Sonic. Like Sonic games are cheesy. This game's cheesy. Okay, I get it.
Yes.
Sonic as a series will be. Yeah, I think it's cursed too a little bit.
The
Sonic fans.
Of the Sonic series is so fucked.
Yeah, Sonic fans struggle to like it. It's like they have to really be attached to the characters and like all that.
I think it's honestly I feel like Sonic fans are like the most devoted.
Yeah, they eat shit and they are like, yeah.
I think it's really funny that the Mario movie has come out and there's like, oh, is it good? Is it bad? And then the Sonic 2, which I thought when I watched the Mario, I thought the Mario movie was significantly better than Sonic 2. Everyone treated it was like the fucking second coming of Christ. And I'm like, I think it's Sonic. Is he just have a gun? Is he just gonna shoot her in the head?
With a giant fucking scope on it.
Yeah, he's like, he can aim better.
Dude, what the? He's holding it like a gangster, man.
I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Did you just say that out loud? I'm gonna give him a fake emerald.
Tails, he can't hear me.
Back off.
He got the blicky. Hey, Eggman!
You turned
Give me the
into a
thug shaker!
big-time
Give me the
villain,
thug shaker,
Doctor.
dude! Give me the rump shaker! Yeah, shake that ass!
I'm just imagining Nico Arc saying all that. Ah!
Oh,
Ah! His like his mouth is open. Ah! He's putting me in the jar.
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Fox boy. That slave must be like a rave. Calling someone Fox Boy if they're a fox has to be like a racial epithet. Tails. Put her on their face.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, he's gonna die.
God, are they gonna do it? Finally. They like burn up in the
It
atmosphere.
has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties.
It's vibrating at the same frequency. He's gonna attempt some crystal healing.
Farewell.
Oh my god!
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of.
He just shoots her, just splatters her brains to the floor.
I imagine this. If this was Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that would have happened. Like everyone would die, and then like this is Carl.
For the first time, for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Tails gets shot. That's it. Okay, this fight is actually kind of hard now. Come here. Ow. Oh, I might die, actually. Oh my god, I couldn't move in time. Okay.
I've watched gameplay of this in the original, and it looks so disorienting. Like, things just happen.
Yeah.
There's like borderline studio elements to this and Sonic Adventure 1. I'm like, what is this? Like the locations? I get that it's like kind of trying to emulate like the old Genesis levels, but in 3D. But it's just like, wow, this is like kind of abstract.
I remember Codename Kids Next Door. I thought like I mean I obviously do, but I thought that was like, was that even airing? Like by the time.
Those are
You're
when I was
pretty.
a kid.
Yeah, same. But I thought like, because I think Big Simp's like a high school right now, and I don't think Codename Kid Next Door was on when they were younger, is what I'm saying. But I don't know.
Might have been, yeah, right after that, right at the cut. Oh, on Boomerang.
Oh yeah, maybe Boomerang. Oh man, I forgot about Boomerang.
Oh yeah, everyone did. Yeah, I like Codename Kids Next Door. I thought that was a really cool show.
I remember there was like an MMO game online that had Codename Kids Next Door and like a bunch of Cartoon Network games.
Fusion Fall. It was called Fusion Fall.
Dude, I barely remember being on that game.
I played that too. It's like a whole legacy server that I checked out. It's weirdly pretty cool. It's kind of a cool game.
I want to look up gameplay because it'll be like a huge nostalgia trip. I was like playing that while watching like Bleach on fucking Toonami.
Yeah, kind of actually a cool game. I checked it out. I played like a couple hours of it like a year or two ago. If I was gonna do like a second part to like the Dead MMOs video, I might actually do that game.
Oh, Dead MMO sounds like it'd be really popular video.
That was, yeah, I made that video already.
Oh.
It was a Yeah, Night of the Living Dead MMOs. That was it was like a Halloween video.
That would be probably a really what I meant is like a series, maybe.
Oh, yeah, actually you're right. Actually totally could have been a series. I just hate doing the same idea like twice in a row.
Oh yeah, you should tell that to a lot of popular YouTubers and stuff.
I know that it's like probably the right way to do it. I think it even got like decent viewership at the time for my channel. It was like 2021, I think.
Like people like watching series and stuff, but yeah, I get you. I agree. I'd probably do the same thing.
There's like a couple things that I could. I've already done like a part 2 of like weird PC fighting games, and usually my fighting game content actually does pretty well. I also did like part 2 of like DOS horror. The second video did really well actually. I might, yeah, actually you're right. Maybe I should just stop being dumb.
Like it's, I don't know. Like I need to make a series as well. Yeah. Which I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but
you told. I think it's the.
Yeah. I know you know what it is.
Yeah.
But I think that's a pretty cool idea. It's like very general.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
God damn it. That's so fast. It just happened.
Yeah, I never watched Ren and Stimpy, but I did watch Billy and Mandy, and Mandy literally called the United States a big, like, Omni corporation before, and I thought that was, like, really funny.
Dude, I was rewatching Billy and Mandy just little clips a while ago. That show's really funny. Like, it's genuinely really good.
God, Invader Zim as well. Oh, so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Love it, dude.
I know, I think I heard someone, like, I read a comment one time that was like, because Invader Zim has this reputation of being like the lol random show, but then you watch it and it's
a little bit.
Yeah, it sort of is, but it's way more than that, and like calling it lol random is, I think, missing a lot of the context.
Yeah.
Like a lot of that stuff is like in context is funny.
They probably referenced the people that watched it, who were like lol random people.
Yeah, because that's like the impression. I feel like a lot of people who haven't watched the show just assume because of like that's what the fans are like, or a lot of the fans are like
Tumblr
but no,
girls.
that's And then I think so this comment that was like, every time I watch it, I expect it to be cringe, and then it's actually really good. Kids Next Door and Billy and Mandy had a crossover. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. They had like a whole series of crossovers.
I didn't know. I think I might have seen that before, but also Sad mentioned Grim Tales from Down Below. I've never heard of that.
Tales from Down Below.
Might have heard of that before. I don't know.
What is it? Oh my god, it's that thing! It's the Grim Tales from Down Below is like a edgy Cartoon Network crossover fan comic.
Huh.
The only thing I know about it is that the guy like drew the Powerpuff Girls kind of sexy, and also I think Mandy does 9/11 or something.
What? Oh my god, that's great! I want to see that. What is it? I need to look that up. That sounds amazing.
From Down Below. It's like this. It looks kind of cool. I think it was. Oh, I think he actually might have worked on Fusion Fall, like the artist for it. Like the art's weirdly good.
But yeah, Mandy does 9/11 sounds really funny. Oh yeah, this is the one where Mandy's like fucking holding like a Tech 9 or something.
Like Eggman.
Shit. Yeah, Eggman's fucking giant scope pistol meme. Watch it on stream. I don't know. I don't want to get like struck down by some like random asshole who's like, haha, you can't earn any like money off that, even though I can't earn money off of it anyway. I won't let you anybody even watch it.
You know what's really funny is I don't monetize my videos directly, so that whole YouTube part of like YouTube studio that's like, oh, your estimated revenue earned, it's always just been 0 for me.
Yeah.
I just had my last video got copyright claimed, and for some reason, even though I've had copyright claims before, it now is like picking up on revenue. So that video has made like 4 cents or something.
Wow.
For the claimant.
I hope you're enjoying the 4 cents.
Have y'all seen those Dora dying videos? It was an animation at the end. She dances with Satan. This sounds like some edgy fucking
ARG,
like,
whatever.
I was just gonna say like one of those just edgy like what if Dora got decapitated animations. You know those like maybe Newgrounds is too specific, but that kind of vein. It's like what if I had Dora the Explorer, but it's blood.
Yeah, I think there's a secret over here, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm like 1 pixel away from dying.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
Holy shit, I got it. No way.
I was like 5 watching it. It showed her dying. It hella was, I know she got hit by cars on the highway.
Fuck.
I don't know why that's so much funnier to me.
Jesus Christ. Actually, I think it's this way? I don't know. I'm glad I can't turn the camera around. That'd be too convenient. I can't use that like little thing there. It's the ability I'm trying to find will let me use these for like secrets and stuff. But I don't know where it is. I think it might be over here actually. I can't believe I'm not dead. Okay.
The idea of this level is so cool. Like visually, I can see what they were trying to go for.
Yeah.
Oh, no, was that the secret?
This might be where the secret is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I was
okay.
like, if it's the life, then... Oh, Mystic you...
Mystic melody in the action window, press B to play mysterious melodies, yeah. So these things...
Okay. Is he playing an instrument?
Yeah, like a little flute thing. But yeah, now I can do that and unlock even more shit in earlier levels. Like I can go back with that ability. Because those like little statue things are in a lot of levels. Okay. There's no forgiveness. It's just like you hit the pixel or you don't.
It's I can see how they thought this was gonna be so cool. And then it's just finicky.
Yeah.
Simp, you say your childhood was fucked, but
I think that's just
feel like
most
that's just common
now.
if you grew up on like the internet.
Yeah.
I had shit like that too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big shame how like common that is.
I turned out alright.
Yeah, same. Well, maybe I could have been a little bit better. Who knows? But
let's not think about it.
Yeah. Here and now. What? Okay. Take it. What the?
Oh god, now I'm thinking back. Yeah, I used to watch like fucking film cow videos. Those were crazy.
What that is?
Film cow was an animator. I think he's still around actually. And he would just make like these weird. He did llamas with hams. I don't know if you ever saw that.
I think so.
Probably
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like fucking like murder. And he kills people and like their faces are on balloons.
Oh yeah, there's like, yeah. I remember watching Salad Fingers when I was really young.
Yes.
I never watched Salad Fingers.
It is really freaky.
Yeah, that. I remember. I think I learned what a urethra was from Film Cow. Because he had this cartoon about like this scientist who had like given an elephant like super intelligence, and he sent him into some like other dimension or something like that, and like some worm will go. He's like communicating to the elephant, and like something at one point the elephant says something like, "Oh, he's going up my urethra." It's like, what the fuck is that?
Capsule you were in exploded in space.
We showed one episode of Salad Fingers to one of my teachers in high school once.
You actually saved me, you know.
How did that? He went, "What is wrong with you people?"
There's no way you could have activated the chaos control using
Your Jordans are fake, Sonic.
Yeah. Why did they build all this, like these tunnels and shit? Makes like no sense.
Yeah, what is the purpose?
He said the thing. He said adventure.
But you know, I can't let
This is my Sonic adventure. To
Days
battle.
are coming to an end.
No, this is my Sonic adventure, and I'm going to battle you, Shadow.
Yeah. Great. This battle is awful.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Fuck.
When I got more into Sabstos, when I got more into the internet, was when I would watch PewDiePie when he was doing the Amnesia modded series. In like 20.
Yeah, same. I did that too.
I didn't watch PewDiePie until like 2018 or something.
Yeah, I watched him in 2010 when he was playing Nightmare House 2.
Is that how you found out about that game?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Amnesia and Penumbra through him.
I was a Game Grumps kid.
Oh man, I wasn't Game Grumps kid, but I was into Ego Raptor's Newgrounds Animations, like awesome series.
Yeah, I love those.
Metal Gear Awesome and all that.
Yeah. I love Sequelitis. That was actually a really big influence on me.
What was it called? Sequelitis?
Yeah, Sequelitis is like game design thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to like bait him into this. Fucking damn it, he keeps dodging.
Early JonTron? Oh god, I fucking love early JonTron. Like the first 2-ish years, first couple years. Yeah, those videos are probably super nostalgic for me if I go back and watch them. I still say whenever Kat has this like remote, she has like a smart TV. Well, everyone has a smart TV now. And when she has like voice controls, and whenever it's like the voice controls aren't working, I just repeat the X-Pax from the fucking JonTron Connect video where he can't get it to X-Pax. I still have that. I still do that. Anytime some dumb voice control thing isn't working, that's like what I think of. Simp, if you're a minor, don't fucking talk about fetishes. We're all adults here. It's illegal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Game over, Shadow.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're a guest. Oh, I'm slumped. He's slumped.
Sorry,
Got him.
I did it.
It's okay, you just don't know. It's alright.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Sonic's just floating by like a frozen husk.
Check me outside. And who's talking on the radio?
It's like a horror film.
Yeah, The Thing.
Sonic died 3 hours ago. So who have we been talking to? 2 more years you could say stupid-ish. Yeah, that's so funny. When you're like a minor, you don't even. I remember being like 14 and being like, yeah, was that the fucking end of the game?
The end of Hero Story, and there's still Dark Story and Final Story.
Right. Yeah, I'm like, that's a really okay.
Yeah. I can't skip this. Oh my god.
I remember being a kid and being like, yeah, I'm like cool with like sex and stuff, and I was like, oh my, I see like an actual 14-year-old where you like talk to them, and I'm like, oh my god, no.
Yeah, I don't really, because I remember when I was younger, I thought I was like cool enough to hang with adults, and then I kind of realized like, nah,
Yeah. Then you become the adult, and you're like, oh god.
Wow, I was cringe.
Yeah,
I was unbelievably cringe.
The best thing about getting older is getting perspective.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, okay, now I understand why things are the way they are.
I understand why people hate freshmen in high school now, because I did when I was older.
Holy shit, I did when I was like, as soon as I became a junior, and I grew up enough that like having to interact with freshmen in like band class was.
Oh god, yeah, some of them were.
It was rough.
Complete children, basically.
We had this real problem in my Boy Scout troop where when we so we do like there's members of the troop who are usually kind of like dedicated to recruiting because like so I don't know if everyone's familiar with how it works, but Cub Scouts is a separate thing from Boy Scouts, and once you graduate, once you leave Cub Scouts, which is just like age based, you get to choose if you want to stay in the program. You choose what troop you want to join. So my friend was a little too good at marketing to the Cub Scout dens, and we hit a point when I was in high school, when I was in the troop, where there were the children, I'm talking like 13 and younger, outnumbered the older age range by like 3 to 1. And it was really, maybe like 4 to 1. There was like, we would like line up, or we would, in our room, we would have like chairs lined up on each side of the room. One side was pretty much, literally like one entire end of the room was entirely dedicated to everyone who was like 13 and below, because they all had to group together. It was really bad. I had to get a lot of experience leading children, which was not fun.
Yeah, if I was definitely there and I was like a jokester and all that, like I am here, I probably wouldn't be cursing like at all. Versus what I do here, where I expect there to be people who are.
Steals the research from a military base located on an island.
Is this a trailer?
The military's top secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony.
Trailer for the game? What?
Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be ahead. Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, it's like a commercial. Oh, Dark Side.
Eggman Empire.
I love how they just spoiled a shitload of stuff.
So weird.
Like every trailer ever has to fucking spoil the whole movie. But yeah, might get a tattoo gun in a few months. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm not a huge fan of tattoos. I'm probably never gonna really get one, probably.
Oh, Sam. Yeah. Sab's comment is pretty funny. Pretty sure I would deck my freshman self the Fox hoodies and skater style clothes, even though I didn't know how to use a skateboard.
It's funny because I wear like a Honda hoodie, and technically it's a Fox hoodie, but I don't give a shit about the brand Fox. I just like, the Honda hoodie in the black and red, but yeah, that's just me. Dark Story. We're here.
Prison Island, Australia.
Breach at Gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving
We
in
cracked our
the
knuckles
direction
at
of
the
the
same
underground
time.
base. All units prepare
Just don't get a
engage.
tattoo of like a partner's name, please don't. You're gonna regret it.
Okay, yeah. Also,
Most
don't do
likely.
one on don't do a big area.
Or like your
Don't do, like-
face.
yeah,
Please
start
don't do
out
your face.
small. Get a little one. Don't use up your prime real estate, so to speak, when you're like 16. Or like your whole arm or something like this. Just go for one. Medium-sized one. Aren't there No, never mind. I was thinking at my high school there was a part of the dress code was couldn't have any visible tattoos. But I'm realizing like assuming they go you go to public school, probably not. They can't do shit. Hell no? Okay, good.
Eggman says, Yosh!
Yosh! Oh my god, that's a fucking Japanese line that didn't say
It's an Akira elevator.
That's so funny. Yosh just means like, oh Christ, I should know what Yosh means. It means, it's just like kind of like a new sound. Yeah, it just means like alright or okay.
Alright, that's what it means?
It just means like, alright, or cool, like let's go. There's a lot of this kind of vague Like just the kind of like vague Japanese phrases that like I guess English has those too. Like you could, there's probably a bunch of phrases in English that you could translate a billion different ways to just mean like something positive. It's really funny. I didn't have to take that out. Yeah, it's annoying because I'm like, I should know what that means. It's a really simple phrase for me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Great.
I remember being in freshman year and hating everyone because they were being so odd and even made me cringe.
Well, I think we'll all always be cringe to somebody or something. So, you know. A freshman especially, holy mother of God. Just
yeah, it can be bad. It's
most teenagers in general,
yeah.
in my opinion.
Freshman is like a specific kind though, because they have they've got like there's like this syndrome where when you're in the 8th grade, you're like top of the food chain, you're the coolest kid, because you're in this community that has such a wide disparity of ages and you're the oldest one. And then you get into high school and you're like, it takes you a second to like get out of that mode. Like a year or two even, and you can tell the kids who still think that they're like really hot shit, and they're 14.
Yeah.
Dude, shut up. There were some cool freshmen. I liked some freshmen that I interacted with, but you could definitely... They were a little too confident. That's sort of like the, it's not a paradox, but it's like a... I don't know what the term would be for it, but like, you never know, like when you're a kid, you have no conception of, like, not being annoying out of like empathy, I guess. Until you don't have that, you don't get that until you're an adult. You like have to like deal with children. Like, so it's like this catch-22. That's what it is. That would be the term. It's like once you have to like lead a group of children in something for any period of time, you're like, oh my god, I was such an asshole to so and so when I was a kid. Oh, I feel so bad. You just don't have that when you're a kid. Perspective. We had a 16-year-old in my, you mean 8th grade class? Oh god, we called him a predator because he dated a 7th grader. Seventh? How old is 7th grade, Prox? It's like 12? Younger?
It's like...
I think it's 12.
12 or 13, yeah, basically.
13. Ick.
That wasn't so difficult.
Yeah.
That shit's so crazy. I think I might have... I don't know if I had this conversation with you, but like, people who are like child predators who like date children is... I can't... Why does he stand like that? Why does he stand all like a dainty little princess with his arms, with his little like hands sticking out? Like,
look at how he runs.
Do a curtsy.
Look at this shit.
It's so funny. I don't get people who are like date children. I know that should sound obvious, but I mean it in the sense of like people who are just like sexually attracted to children. I can at least understand on the level of it being like a sexual fetish, but like dating a child, like being an adult and dating a kid, I just try to think of like the realities of that.
Yeah, kids are like ultimate, like they're infuriating.
What do you talk about?
Yeah, like hey, you know Bush did 9/11, like
it's like
they have no idea.
Like, you just had sex or whatever. You just had illegal sex, extremely illegal sex, and you're like just fucking hanging out afterwards, and it's like, so
smaller than I expected.
What? How's algebra going?
God.
Yeah, I gotta I got some bills coming up. Like, what the fuck?
People watching the VOD are gonna be so confused. Yeah, probably.
Sorry, that shit confuses. Even being like 16, actually, as a 16-year-old, you can be really fucking stupid. I could see how a 16-year-old could be as smart as a 12-year-old.
Even an 18-year-old, I think they're even fucking
God,
stupid as fuck. Like, they can be, but anyway. Ah! Ah!
It's real.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans?
How does he not?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not
So.
Sonic. This is impossible.
Excuse me.
My name
So
is
there's a
Shadow.
theory. So I saw someone one
Since you
time
were
write
so
up a little
kind
post
to release me,
because you know the whole
my
meme
master,
about the. Why did he do that?
I will grant you.
I have
He
no
just had a
idea.
little spasm. About how like, oh, you know, how do people think that Shadow is Sonic? They look nothing alike, right?
Everyone's colorblind.
Yeah, like they don't even have the same color quills. They have Shadow has this whole different pattern on his like fur. Or I guess it would also be quills.
He runs in a different way.
Yeah, and I saw like someone make a decent point about how like, oh, most people don't actually think that it's Sonic. They just think that because that gun is telling people it's Sonic. It's like propaganda, basically.
Actually,
Like,
maybe, yeah.
Like they're trying to get people to think that Shadow is Sonic and frame him for crimes and stuff. So like, okay, I can actually, that's actually not a, I never thought about it that way. Like, oh, they haven't actually, the military hasn't actually mistaken me for the likes of you. They're just lying. Okay, I could see that. I don't know if that was intentional, but also just now Eggman completely thought Shadow was Sonic. I don't know how much credence there is, but Sonic, but he goes to Hot Topic. Yeah, the Edgehog.
The Hedgehog, yeah, this is somebody's like this is a teenager's like version of Sonic. It's like, it's my version. This is my character.
You know the story behind why Shadow has guns in Shadow the Hedgehog?
What?
It's because, and this is for real. There was like an interview or something, and this was confirmed. This is what happened. Sega, they would get fan mail from like children, from literal children, saying, "You should give Sonic a gun."
Wow.
And their response to that wasn't like, "That's a little like too weird for like a Sonic the Hedgehog game." Their response was, "Well, we can't give Sonic a gun."
Pathetic humans.
But we have his edgier cousin Shadow.
Yeah.
That was literally it. It's because they were like, that's actually a good idea.
So, Shadow,
It's a little work.
you are the military's top secret weapon.
Like slaps his.
But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
What?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Like, doesn't match at all.
Survival Evolved?
She's like slapping at shit and like he's like Ark all calm and then his like arms are like
Ark?
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up.
well, this cutscene again, but it's her music. Her music's actually pretty cool too. It's like a jazzy like.
You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
Give me that.
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Hi.
If I can help it.
You don't even guard this shit.
Knucklehead? What? What? How did that happen?
He punched it.
He just punched it? He didn't even touch it.
And look what you did to
Uh-oh.
my emeralds.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your
Her arm just, yeah, her arm just clipped into her. Dude, who was the artist on the team? Who was the character designer who was like, so we have this cool, like, edgy kind of bat character.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Let me give her a gigantic chest.
I
That
don't
it's
know.
so big, it's like it has to be intentional. Like, it's jutting out. It's insane.
I mean, it's just like a polygon. Actually, I don't think it's a polygon here. It's like actually full. I think it has jiggle physics.
Oh my god,
anyway.
it does have jiggle
yeah,
physics.
I know. I wasn't trying to.
That's
anyway.
crazy. There's a Mega Man game that has jiggle physics.
Bruh.
It's a Command Mission X, which is like the spin-off RPG.
Oh, that's not her.
One,
Yeah, go on.
There's a female ninja character named Marino, and she has very, very subtle breast physics. You can only really see it like in combat if you just like watch it really closely. But I was like, wow, they put that in there.
I will say the Dark Story has some really weird shit where like there's like these level transitions that you really have to like think about. Like, I don't know how to, yeah. It just takes a little bit of brain, a little bit, versus like, oh, straightforward levels on the Light Story or Hero Story.
Yeah, they're probably like, I feel like a lot of developers, that's really common. If there's like a good and a dark storyline, the dark one is like
the better
a little
one.
harder.
Always
or a little
cooler.
more complex.
Yeah. I think they're always the cooler. Oh!
See the one woman teacher in Canada who said she was trans, but all she did was put a really big wig on and a pair of gigantic fake breasts.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, it's such a weird fucking situation. It's one of those, like, I think it's actually like a guy who's just a pervert, and it makes, like, I don't think it's an actual trans person, and I don't like it. It's fucking, because of course it's one of those things that it's like, see, they're these disgusting trans people. Yeah, it's not, I don't like it.
Yeah. Not fucking cool.
Look at what these liberals want you to put up with. They're grooming your children. Look what they're playing in class. Salad fingers. Disgusting. Enes, did you just come in at the worst possible time?
Yeah, you didn't hear the part where we were talking about this teacher that was saying, basically with that attitude, you know, that you've seen that, Enes, on Twitter. There was this teacher who was pretending to be trans and was wearing like gigantic fake breast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that jump was insane. Yo.
Yeah, this is source movement. Okay, Enes did not hear that. Okay.
Yeah,
This was mid-sentence.
I don't want people to like scrub through this video and then hear that and be like, whoa.
Oh, I'll cool down.
No, yeah, it's fine. I mean,
well, Sim brought it up, so I wanted to mention it, so that people don't get it. I feel like I'm correcting it.
No, yeah, that's cool. I mean, Sylphet literally brings up like a lot of stuff all the time.
Probably way worse.
Sometimes it is a little much, but then others it's like, yeah, you know, I'll indulge, but it usually is about, you know, I don't know, just about topics I don't really want to get into right now, like 9/11. Like, hey guys, I wanted to talk about Sonic, but I guess we're talking about 9/11 now and Bush.
Yeah. He's not transphobic, I promise. I promise that. You don't know that. I'm actually super transphobic.
Fuck.
Trans people are scary as shit. Dude, so when we went to go see the Mario movie...
That's a joke, by the way, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, Kat wore this giant Princess Peach cosplay.
Nice.
And, God damn. Can you float as Eggman?
Not yet, I don't have the upgrade.
And we were...
No, he thought that was legit, Edie, or Taigen, just saying. Anyway, go on, sorry.
She was wearing this big Peach cosplay. It was really cute, and a lot of people asked for her picture, but we walked into like a Dave & Buster's afterwards, and this family was walking out. It was like a mom and a few kids. There was like an 8-year-old boy, and he saw a cat and literally had like a cartoon reaction, like like eyes popping out of his skull, his jaw slapped.
Like an ad from the 90s.
He was like trembling.
God, asshole kid.
And it was like really, and the mom was immediately like, rude. So I got a picture of a cat in her fucking costume, and I made a meme of just like her and the text that says, "No wonder people are transphobic. This shit's scary as hell." It's like that 8-year-old kid. Yeah, that fucking picture, that Enis, that's the one who sent in the server. Yeah, weird. About you, Jim.
Parents need to teach their kids really early on not to fucking stare, because that shit is obnoxious. Like, when kids do that to me, I almost want to, like, stare back and, like, fucking scare them.
Yeah, alpha them out.
Yeah. Like, you really think you're gonna move me, an immovable object?
I don't think I've ever had that experience with kids. Except for, like, a baby. Like a literal...
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm not gonna expect them.
Just like, what the fuck
they don't know
happening?
what's even happening. Yeah, they don't have any object permanence.
Also, that's kind of fun. Like, you can like... My dad used to do that. If a baby was ever staring at him, he'd make little faces at it. It was really cute, and the baby, it was cute. Like, that's... Yeah, but if it's just like some dumbass little kid, it's like... I've never actually had that happen to me. I'm at a point where I'll do a Donald Duck voice if they do that to me.
Wow.
I like that it's phrased as if it's this like it's this crazy secret weapon. There's this really buff dude named Cologne, and he said he was hands and accidentally hit this one. He got jumped. They ripped his hair. Yeah, that'll happen. Just make the kids cry. Make a child cry.
Have you seen that meme before?
What?
Where there's this like blonde white guy that's like, show this to your kids, they'll love it. Show this to your baby, they'll laugh. And then he makes like the most disturbing looking angry face ever. And like the baby starts crying like on the right when that face comes up. It's so funny. I need to like find it. God, it's so good. Because the baby's actually like terrified of his face.
My dad used to do this thing. He told me about when my brother and I were like really like infant babies. He would find like a face or something that would just instantly make us laugh. And then when they had guests over, he would just say something like really terrible and offensive and then do the face and make it so that it was like we were laughing at it.
We interrupt this
like fuck with the guests.
Important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today.
Just some like really offensive racist joke and then like and then I go
Emerald.
He's just like, hey, look at it.
To eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic.
I think he said while he was telling that story to me, he premised it with like, yeah, fucking with babies is the best thing ever. Like, it's the funniest thing you can do.
Stay tuned for more details.
Shadow.
Oh, here we go, epic level.
Oh, because it's like he was specifically his reasoning was it's because they don't remember anything. It's just like 1 year old and below, they don't remember anything. You can do whatever. You can mess with them in whatever way for like a joke and they won't be able to remember. What?
Her hair is a JPEG. Like, literally.
It's so weird. It's like weirdly high quality. Too much detail.
Humans look so damn weird in this game.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Her forehead is huge, yeah.
And she got that 4-head game, 5-head.
My stepdad would scare my special needs little cousin and her sister by flipping his eyelids and running and dropping and crawling to them really fast, and he would cry.
Wow, that's fucked up.
That's so. I was like, I read like flipping eyelids up, and I was like I hate that personally. Like that gives me the heebie-jeebies. But then the rest of that was so fucking crazy, like a fucking monster. What the fuck? Oh, the voice acting, yeah. Cry laughing. That's exactly like the Eric Andre fucking.
The Eric Andre movie.
Nightmare.
I love the can of spray cheese sound effects that the Jets have. Would you drive on this highway?
Yeah, this is like a few Chaos Soda. That's like a few years. This is a few years after like the first game when like I think Chaos destroyed an entire city, like leveled it to the ground, like billions. Sorry, maybe probably millions dead.
Wow.
And that's like having like a bomb soda.
I love that the explosion can like stick around for like a few seconds. That's really cool. I love that. Physics.
Is this the good part of the game?
I mean, I like this level. Later part of the, well, Rouge has some pretty bad levels later. Big the Cat.
What? Was he there?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I missed. It's like a cryptid.
You can probably roll it back onto YouTube and look while it's falling.
Like live. Now Twitch you can do that. Oh no, you can.
What?
What just happened? I was not looking for 1 second.
I clipped through like a platform, but they had some weird anti-gravity there, so I'm alive.
Are you watching? Oh my god, he's just on the wing. That's so weird.
Look at this jet that's just like here.
What is it doing? How is it just stalling in the air?
What the hell is this?
How is it? What
is he in VTOL mode? Hey, buddy. What? And I just killed him.
What is VTOL mode like? Can they hover for real? Or?
I think there's like modern jets that can hover, and it's called like VTOL or whatever, where you can like hover like a helicopter.
Huh.
Yeah, I just jumped and hit him, and like he just shattered into a million pieces.
That pilot vanished from existence.
Yeah, I didn't think that one looked like it had like a modern meme.
Whenever you go through the checkpoint thing, it plays like a little tone that sounds like the beginning of it always reminds me, I feel like it's gonna launch into a Green Hill Zone theme. That doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Yeah. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you agree with me here, but Sega has made some of the worst sounds ever. Like not music, but like sounds like the most metallic synth you've ever heard that like hurts your ears.
I don't know if I've played enough Sega games to say that, or to have an opinion.
You love making the kids cry? Wow.
Too easy for me.
Too easy.
What?
I've been going to sleep super early.
Jeez, I just fixed my sleep schedule.
It all starts
9
with
p.m.
this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
Yeah, these cutscenes are in the hero story, but you didn't show up
Now
yet.
I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
His shoes aren't aligned with his legs?
You fake hedgehog!
Sonic or Shadow?
Chaos control.
Any minute now.
Give it a second.
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life force.
He just drops it.
Time for games.
You can't hear me because I'm really far away from you.
Cool. That feels like untranslated Japanese dialogue. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now.
Who is she talking to? I have no idea.
I hate
Doesn't
to
she work
say
for
it.
Gun?
I guess
Maybe.
I'm going to have to find that key first.
Doesn't know how to lockpick. I hate that robot. If it sees me, it'll like shoot me.
Raptor. He's gonna sleep now. See ya. See ya.
Alright. Come on, kick it. God.
Okay, she doesn't have anything in her hand. It's just in her big glove. Why do characters just like completely rotate sometimes?
Yeah, it's really weird. They just defy gravity.
That happens in Sonic 06 all the time.
Oh, I didn't even know they had that. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, like just, and it looks like a bug. Sonic's gonna go, he's like going really fast, and he'll just start rotating like while he's on the ground. It looks like it's not supposed to be like that. The egg fish chamber.
Oh, I need that.
I named it that because I'm Eggman and it has a fish.
I'm so glad I found this because I was about to finish the level without it. And I would have been screwed.
So you can just miss power-ups?
Sometimes, yeah. They're like completely like quote-unquote optional. But they're really, really helpful. Like, you really don't want to miss some of them. That Mystic Melody is one of the rarest ones, along with the sunglasses that I found. Sunglasses is probably like the rarest. It's like an ultra secret meme where it like shows you invisible items. They're not even like invisible. They're more like they don't exist until you put them on, so you can't like run into them when you can't see them.
This is the Egg Scorpion Chamber.
Also, I think she has an earpiece. No, she doesn't. I don't know what the fuck she was talking into, actually.
Big ass. Dude, how big would the earpiece have to be?
Oh, God. Well, I mean, her ear hole is probably not that big. It doesn't have to cover her whole ear. It could just go into the, you know, eardrum part.
Did we talk about the mouse Ashley meme on a stream before?
I think I've talked about it off stream before. I know what that is.
Yeah, the Moushly. I love Moushly. I was thinking about it because her big ass ears.
Yeah. It's such a weird meme. Like, I don't understand. It's kind of one of those that doesn't really have an origin other than somebody thought it was funny or cute or whatever.
Yeah. It is cute and I love it. I adore it.
Perfect, like me?
Cat loves it too. She keeps sending me Moushly pictures. Oh yeah, because she. I think you saw it. She sent it in the server, but she cosplayed Ashley.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen
It's a
that.
space
Actually, I probably
transporter.
have.
The destination has been set to
Yeah, she looked great.
Ark. Wasn't that space colony
I remember
shut
I was
down
dressed
over
super
3 years
shady
ago?
one time at a Walmart, and this really short Hispanic mom told her kid I would take them if they kept acting up. I'm 5 feet, by the way, and I did some weird animal noise. The little kid started crying. All this was in Spanish.
Yeah, I feel like all of those details don't line up with each other. Like, I kind of don't get it.
Oh, the mom told her kids that Simp would kidnap them.
I mean, yeah, I thought so. But the way it was worded was like, you were completely unrelated to that situation, and the mom was just telling the kids, I'm gonna fucking take you if you act up to their kids. So it sounded...
and made a noise, and the kids started crying. Might have been unrelated, but...
Oh, so you like being a weirdo in public?
Your role is to be like the enemy that spawns in.
Yeah, the Dark Souls enemy.
Yeah. So that's very much. I have this. I hate. It's weird. I hate drawing attention to myself in public.
Same.
Because I feel like I'm bothering people, and I don't like doing that. But at the same time, I dress in a way that I think catches a lot of people's attention. So I kind of I don't know if you've ever seen me.
I have, but I just don't know how you dress.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever like really been like the way that I put all whenever I'm on video, like on camera, it's just me in my bathrobe because that's what I'm wearing at the time. So I don't know if there's any actual videos of me. Oh no! Did you ever watch the EA video?
Yeah, you wore like that slightly oversized suit or whatever.
It's a tailcoat.
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
I wear that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah, I have a friend named Thermoptic, and he dresses like a cyberpunk character, but like in a way where it's like he looks like a grandma at the same time. It's weird. I can't really describe it.
It's really funny. Cyber grandma.
Yeah. Like he either dresses cyberpunk or you'd think that's what a grandma would dress like. It's like one or the other. I kind of dress just like, I don't know. I feel like I dress like a teenager even though I'm like, you know, in my 20s. Like I wear just like hoodie and shorts and shit and I don't care.
I think that's normal.
Yeah.
I don't think that's specifically teenager. I technically still dress. I dress the same way since high school, so. Granted, it's not a terribly long amount of time, but I think it's not that crazy. You only do it if they're comfortable with it or don't mind it. But how do you know?
Yeah, like
do
you just
know that?
Do you just imagine what they're thinking and you apply what you think they're thinking to what they're actually thinking? You're an empath? Yeah. We're thinking of the same meme. I'm an empath. I imagine what they're thinking and I apply that to them. I forgot how the meme goes. It's really funny.
Yeah. Dude, why does it make... It sounds like someone's dying in the hospital whenever you fucking target.
Yeah. Sega, again, making the worst fucking noises you've ever heard.
Yeah, what is with their sound design? By vibe or body language? Oh, you're a vibes expert.
Jamming! Jamming.
The vibes expert. You're a vibe empath. Or dialogue. Okay. What do rockets even do? Do you even grab onto them as Eggman?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Those little, like, rockets that, like, the other characters will, like, zoom off on them.
Oh, so there's rockets you can grab, and then there's rockets that shoot at stuff. They're different things.
Oh, weird. But they look the same?
Yeah, a little bit. One of them's vertical, and one of them's horizontal. With a button.
Weird.
Yeah, they don't look different enough, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna get like a D. Oh, okay.
That wasn't so difficult.
Expect nothing and you'll always be... you'll never be disappointed.
Yeah, that's literally how I've been treating movies and music and everything for like the past 8 years.
Oh yeah, I think that's how I do it.
And
I think
food
it's the best
too.
way. Best way to
I've been waiting
best
for
way to
you,
live.
Doctor. Now,
Look at my
I will
legs.
show the glorious achievement of what
He's
the
kind of got. I
world's
know you're like a
leading
legs guy,
scientist,
Prox. What's your
Professor
opinion
Gerald
of
has
Eggman?
created. The ark was the first space
Man.
Going on.
created by mankind. Not many people know that
Eggman
the ark
versus
contained a top
Lisa
secret
from
research
Bleach.
facility where weapons of mass destruction were
Ah!
created.
I was like in a joke mode, and then you mentioned her, and then I like actually was triggered. Like, I had like a Lars dying in Tekken moment where he's just like, ah!
This might not be Lars' legacy, but it's been deactivated for some time now.
What the hell was that? There was like a black like little thing that came out, like an artifact. What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that? Eggman versus Lisa. Naked, covered in oil. Who's winning the twerk off?
I don't even want to imagine Eggman naked. That sounds like hell. Like, I'm trying to imagine being like a DeviantArt artist trying to draw Eggman naked and figuring out his anatomy. That'd be so disturbing. Oh my god.
And then the world could be yours.
He's got that big and tall body type.
Sounds like I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the chaos.
It's like they were speaking in Japanese, but then they didn't change the model, like, mouths.
Oh, they did not lip sync.
Yeah.
Change the lip sync at all. This was well before then. Nowadays, they'll actually do that in games, but
I've got a great idea.
Simp just said the worst fucking thing ever. You probably don't shave.
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about
Eggman does have flat ass.
reaction that it may have with the master
Like,
emerald.
to be completely honest.
Borrow that radar.
Yeah, not body shaming or anything.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What's in it for me?
But for a guy named
Chaos
Eggman,
emeralds
you know,
may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that
he's
I am
kind
a
of
treasure
inviting
hunter that specializes in all kinds
Why
of
is Rouge even helping Eggman? I don't actually understand that.
I think she's a double agent.
Yeah.
Very well.
She does totally, she is like totally responsible though for them kind of like getting all the Chaos Emeralds.
But you can call me Rouge.
Sab's back.
Yo. That water is something.
Isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct?
I could just totally tell this is like a small map with like a 2D thing around it.
Yeah,
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well. Very well. Let's discuss.
What was like your first video game crush? Have I asked you this?
No, first video game.
To sneak in the base without
That's a good
being
question.
detected.
I don't.
Then Shadow will.
I'm trying to think of mine
There's
too.
gotta be one. Oh, hang on. There's gotta be a couple or something. I don't know what would be the first one.
Look at Shadow, like his eyes are really close for a second. Anyway.
That's a challenge.
Trying to think like what age I was.
So, isn't it, that girl?
I wasn't that into fictional characters.
I don't know if I was either.
a kid. But there was definitely. I think the first. It's probably Samus, to be honest.
I'm really trying to think, and I cannot like remember.
I want to say it was Samus or that time when. Hold up. When did Dragon's Crown come out? 2013? I was 11? Oh yeah. You know Dragon's Crown?
Actually, no, but I've heard of something like Dragon's Quest. Isn't that a thing?
Oh, that's it. Dragon's Quest is the RPG series. Dragon's Crown is like a Dragon's Crown. You said I said Sans? No, Samus. Dragon's Crown is like a 2D beat 'em up in like 2013, and there are 2 characters from it: the Sorceress and the Amazoness, or Amazon. And
Oh shit, I might know mine actually, but go on.
When I was 11 years old, I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think mine might have been the Sorceress from Diablo 2, maybe. That might have been a first. She actually can look very
Sorceress.
I don't know. Dragon Quest has babes
Oh.
though.
A Dragon Crown.
No, but yeah, Eni said Dragon's Quest. Like
Dragon
said,
Quest. Oh yeah, they just have straight up like Playboy bunny girls. Actually, no. Yeah, no. This is a nice character design. She's very pretty.
Yeah. I knew
Nice
you would
name, Jade.
appreciate it. Oh, from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her. Oh man, actually, I'm thinking Mortal Kombat was another one too. Like, I think Katana was epic. And
oh my god. Fucking. This wasn't like. This is the ones that I remember specifically. Fucking Elena from Street Fighter 3. That's another one. Who also, if you saw her, you would be like, that makes a lot of sense.
I think another one was this one, like, older... So there's this character, basically, in Final Fantasy IV. You meet, like, this green hair girl, and then she goes into some other dimension, and then she comes out, like, way older later in the game.
No, I played FF4.
You're probably one of the only people I know who played Final Fantasy IV, other than me. That's crazy.
It's not bad.
But yeah, she was probably another one when I was a kid. So
what's her name again? Rydia. Oh yeah, I love Rydia. No, she's nice. She's pretty nice.
And I think it was badass. It was like she started off as like a, you know, not very cool wizard, and then she like took over like a dragon and was like, yeah, we're friends. It was great.
She's cool. There's some. FF4 was the first. Well, technically 2 was the first time they tried to do like a real plot. 4 was where they had like a better one.
Yeah.
4 is like 4 is a little rough in the sense that like the stuff the character stuff that is there is like actually really good. Like there's some really good character growth and some good writing, and then that's all like very front loaded in the first half of the game, and no one really does much for the rest of the game.
Yeah. I might play Final Fantasy IV on stream at some point.
Yeah, if you want to go for the challenge, go for the DS remake, the 3D one. But
I don't know if I can get access to that one, but we'll see. I don't know if there's like a emulator.
Yeah, that's how I played it.
I mean, no hardware, bro. But sorry, go on.
If you don't want to like be miserable, then you can play the Actually, I'd probably recommend the GBA.
PlayStation.
Well, actually, no. They have the Pixel remasters now. You could play one of those on Steam. Probably easier. Probably the best way to play that, actually. Now.
Wait, so Final Fantasy IV is on Steam?
Yeah, they recently did the Pixel remasters of the first 6 games.
I didn't know that. Holy shit.
Yeah. They're all right.
I have Final Fantasy VII. I need to play on stream. Sorry, go on.
It's like it's not as bad as it could have been. They've done like tried to do like remaster quote unquote, and they just put these shitty, awful looking blur filters over the pixel art that makes it look like garbage. This was they actually redid a lot of the sprite work, and it doesn't look quite as bad. I don't think it's quite as good as the original, but it's way better. People are sending all their fucking childhood crushes. Amy's like Amy Pond from Doctor Who. Did you ever watch Doctor Who?
No, never.
Yeah, well, it's technically live action. Yeah, the actress, I forget the actress who plays her. She is really pretty.
As far as like actresses,
I never had like a crush celebrity.
Yeah, I think a little one I had was like, I think Max asked me this question a long time ago if I like have a celebrity crush meme, and I don't right now, but if I had to think of one that I like to see, like, sometimes it's like, was it Scarlett Johansson that played Atomic Blonde? Do you know that movie?
Oh, Atomic Blonde. Was it her? Hang on.
I
Kat
don't
loves that movie.
I don't know. Yeah, I love Atomic Blonde too. It's like female John Wick, like literally. It's like great.
AKA Kill Bill. No, it's Charlize Theron, I think.
Oh, Charlize Theron?
Yeah,
Oh,
I see
okay.
it.
Yeah, her too. She looks really pretty.
Yeah.
Along with Scarlett Johansson. But yeah, I love Atomic Blonde. I feel like it's a very underrated movie, surprisingly.
Wait, sorry. Simp just said I had a crush on Phone Guy and the Jack in the Box mascot.
That has to be a
Jack
joke.
in the Box mascot?
Karen Gillian? I don't remember who they are. Hold on, let me look that up.
Just for the advantages of being a silly guy.
Oh, she's pretty. What did she play? She was in Jumanji, Guardians of the Galaxy. Who is she in Who is she in Guardians of the Galaxy?
Karen Gillan? Oh yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one. Who is she in that movie? I don't remember. Nebula?
Oh, she's Nebula.
Oh!
Yeah, because he's under a bunch of makeup and prosthetic.
Yeah, you can't even tell. Holy shit. That's crazy. Some makeup work is like absolutely fucking insane, like especially when it comes to wounds and stuff. Like they can look so real now. It's insane.
Have you not seen the commercials? Yes, I have seen the commercials of the Jack in the Box mascot. He has a big ice cream cone head, and he's like a suit, right? Unless I'm misremembering.
Also, yeah, the one you pinged us, like Enie's, that article, yeah. I'm debating whether to delete that or not, but yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna delete it. You can find it, whatever.
His name is Jack. Sorry. The character's name is Jack I Box. I being his middle name, which is in the.
Wow.
Oh my god, there's fucking horny TikTok art of him. You're kidding me.
Yeah, I know. It's
What the fuck? He's a little clown ice cream man. Let him be a silly little guy.
Yeah, it's always like the weirdest, like cute characters that get turned into like just himbo meme, whatever. I don't understand it at all.
I don't think I describe him as a himbo.
They will turn them into that. Like they will just do that. Like it'll be like, oh, he's like oily ab, whatever. I don't know.
Sab had a good one. Raven from Teen Titans.
Oh yeah, that was a first. Yeah, Starfire, nah.
Same. Absolutely, actually same. That was a good one.
I can appreciate why somebody would pick Starfire now, but back then, absolutely not. Shadow's just like, who the hell is this chick?
Who are these weirdos?
Yeah.
Enie's was a Starfire liker.
Look at Eggman, he's got the epic goggles.
Raven had too much baggage.
I mean, if you mean emotionally, yeah, I can, yeah.
Yeah, she also got that baggage, though.
I just skipped that cutscene on accident. It was just Tails being like, I'll save you. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just making it. Terra, yeah, I love Terra.
Terra, oh my god, yeah, Terra.
My mind went to the one from Final Fantasy.
Who in Final Fantasy?
She's the protagonist of FF6. She either has blonde or green hair, depending on if you're looking at the sprite.
What's her name?
Her name is Terra.
Oh. I thought you meant Terra in Teen Titans.
I think Sab means Terra from Teen Titans.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of the one. That's who I jumped to. It was also very pretty because she's drawn by Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah.
Also, I'm on a 5-minute timer now, so this actually is a hard mission.
It's really funny when you look at, because I'm thinking like Final Fantasy female character designs, and
they're all over the place.
It really isn't until you get to Tetsuya Nomura that it starts, because like all of Amano's, like he'll draw like women who are like very beautiful. I mean, all of his characters are really like beautiful, women included. Everyone's like androgynous, just these gorgeous androgynous angels. But yeah, all the women are like really beautiful, but in kind of like a classical way, I guess. And then you get to FF7 and Tetsuya Nomura's like, give her big fucking tits. She got big boobs. In Final Fantasy VIII, there's a character, she's like a fucking dominatrix teacher with a whip. It'll be crazy.
Yeah, someone actually just brought up playing the KFC dating sim on a stream, and he said I wouldn't enjoy a visual novel. It really depends, but yeah, honestly, visual novels, I'm kind of mixed about them. There's very few that I've ever actually attempted, like the Clannad visual novel I've tried before.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Did you get bored?
Oh yeah, very bored. Like, I don't know, visual novels for me are just like not extremely stimulating.
A lot of them suffer from the issue of the writer gets to be way too indulgent because they don't have to worry about like page count or something like that. So it's just way too fucking long. Just
That's actually, yeah.
Writing. It isn't like, okay, we need something kind of snappy like when you're writing a novel or something, a short story. Have I played Danganronpa? No, I have not. I know, I know of it and all that, but I haven't really dug into a visual novel yet. It might be actually kind of fun to do if you and I, or maybe we could also get Sylphette here, if we did a visual novel and like did the voices. That might be really fun.
Oh yeah, I would do that. That'd be funny. I want to be like the edgy character. If I had a choice. This is always one of those in like a dating game or whatever. There's always the serious guy.
Oh, does Honey Pop count?
Oh my god.
Does does Nekopara count? I've read every Nekopara.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, Honey Pop's so weird because like I played it for the meme, and then the game is actually pretty fun. The puzzle gameplay is legitimately pretty enjoyable.
Look at this shit, it's fucking flying away from me.
Is it just floating?
Yeah, it's just floating in a circle. Okay, there we go.
Also, a lot of people don't realize this. The Honey Pop soundtrack is like pretty good. I use Honey Pop music in some of my videos. Like the casino theme is it's got this great bass line in it.
Casino like stages like in Sonic, I think those have some pretty cool music, but they have those synths that are metallic and clangy, and it's like, bruh.
Can't believe I've come this far.
No, it's got this great bass line. It's like
you should watch secondhand embarrassing TikToks right now.
Oh,
why?
Fuck no.
I hate cringe compilations. Like, I absolutely hate. Like, I will cringe. Like, TikTok already makes me cringe. I don't think you understand.
I understand. Enie's brought up a really funny point. I'm assuming you're talking about Honey Pop. Would be better without the porn. Genuinely great mechanic. Yeah, there's some fun. Here's what's so weird about the. Okay, Parks, do you know how familiar are you with Honey Pop?
Not other than like it's got its porn elements in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a match. It's like a dating sim, and then you go on dates, and the dates themselves are like a match 3 puzzle game, where you have like a limited amount of moves, and you have to like score, like a score threshold to succeed at the dates. And there's like items that you can use to like do like special little moves and stuff like that, and it's genuinely pretty fun. Once you reach, I think, like 4 dates. Once you complete 4 dates, the 5th date is the sex date, so that you actually take them home or something like that. I forget how many you have to go on.
Oh, Yeah, so I'm actually just remembering that one of my favorite games is a visual novel, and it's Cyberpunk Valhalla. Cyberpunk Bartender Action. It's a pretty fun game. It's like you're a bartender woman who like learns more about the world through the characters and stuff. It's not a porn game, and it's, you don't even like hook up with anybody. It's like a world building type of thing, and I can't fucking think because they're fucking, yeah.
Big old bat boobies.
I don't know about y'all, but when I hear music or like people talking or whatever, sometimes I can't really like speak or something. Like it's like my brain is like split.
Just shorts, yeah.
Wait, so is Shadow split between saving Rouge and saving the Chaos Emeralds? I think he's gonna save
that's
Rouge.
what it is?
Yeah. Oh, this is the best track in the game. It's fucking insane. It's like a fucking jungle track.
Well, we're in the White Jungle, also known as my house.
This track is
sorry.
actually like insane. Anyway, what?
I was talking about Honey Pop.
Right.
The
Sorry.
sex, when you do the sex state itself, when you take them home, it's also a match 3 puzzle game, except instead of trying to hit a score threshold, you basically it's like a hot streak system. So you have to make matches really quickly, which I guess is supposed to simulate sex in some way. So the bar is like filling up, and every second you're not making matches, it's draining. So you have to like keep going really fast, and the higher you get the bar, the more like of their clothes get off and shit, like the actual porn part of the game. But you have to focus so intently on making matches that like you can't even look at it. You can't even look at the actual nudity. It like completely defeats the purpose.
I never really was like into porn games. Like I really don't understand it. What the fuck just happened? Whoa. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have not seen one. Well, I can't say I've done my due diligence in like researching them. Actually, I have. I played a bunch for a video. But also those were really bad. Like fucking 2 different Tetris porn parodies.
Oh god, there were probably so many like DOS games.
Oh yeah, it was originally gonna be like DOS porn games, and then I ended up finding this really awful series of like text adventure games. And that's the majority of the video, but kind of the intro is just like all the other ones that I thought were interesting, but not enough for a whole video. And like, oh, there's this fucking funny ass one I found that was like a text-based sex simulator with Deanna Troi from Star Trek: The Next Generation. It's really funny. I actually take the porn comment back. It probably helps people understand how the mechanics work quicker. I'm trying to think. I don't know what I'm curious what exactly you mean by that, because honestly it's just you could I would enjoy the puzzle part of Honey Pop just if it was its own game. It's just like a very simple like, oh, do this in a certain amount of moves, so you gotta get good at like making matches and using items and stuff.
Oh, Big the Cat was just like chilling on a branch while I was flying past him.
I keep missing him.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at like picking out like really detail really fast. But I mean, I guess that's like an FPS thing. It's like, oh, you see an arm of a guy and you immediately know it's a guy.
Yeah, you just like, what's it called? Flick shot Big the Cat.
Yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh shit.
What is it called? Like target acquisition or something? It's like how fast can you see the guy on the picture or whatever. Where's Waldo? Where's Big the Cat? Oh god, this fight again. Oh Jesus.
Hey, that blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog.
Wait, I should be voicing Shadow because I'm him. Stuff to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
You can't get away this time.
I love how it zoomed in on like his crotch. That's like the center of the image.
I think Enie's asked a question earlier about that. I think he was talking about that Cyberpunk game, like the cafe game.
Did you introduce him to that Cyberpunk game? No, I didn't. I didn't know he played Valhalla though. That's a good game. Like it really is a good story game. I mean, there are some really cute characters in that game.
Interesting list. Great story, really cute characters.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Sonic's just kind of chilling there.
Sonic's just fucking his like head is bleeding.
Yeah.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
In the Dark story, he only has 1 minute to get off the island. He just ran across the island and grabbed Rouge within like a minute.
He's really fast.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
How has there never been like a Sonic the Hedgehog Fast and Furious crossover?
Yeah, honest. Arc. It just said arc really fast and then it just like cut.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
It fucking sucks. There's tons of inflation. It's awful.
Was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here.
Same.
Maybe if I go
whoa,
down there,
whoa, hold
I
up,
will find
Sab.
the answers.
Hang on. Holy shit, that's so weird that you asked that. Sab, right now.
Why
Fear
so
about fear and hunger.
melancholy?
I'll wait so that Prox can concentrate.
That was so
You
unexpected.
can devote every brain
So
cell to the
unlike you,
dialogue
Shadow,
of this
to
game.
come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Like, awkward.
Sure.
He just walked in with his mouth open the whole time. He didn't even like move it.
You know?
Yeah, it's like when your dad comes in, you're talking about something private. Like,
My mouth is in my chest.
You just stop talking. Yeah. Day X. Very useful.
Here you go.
I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my wife.
He fucked my wife, all of them. The fur affinity fuckers.
I'm putting out this statement on my Twitter.com.
That dude, the actor guy, voice actor guy, he's done so much more with another YouTuber. I forgot his name, but it's like so funny. They did Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, that sounds great.
Sab showed me it. I forgot the name of that YouTuber. Oh man, god damn it.
I'm gonna piss on the moon.
I think the funniest scene when it was like Maria and then an explosion outside and then it just cuts off. That's it.
I'm the piss droplets. Take that, Obama.
You idiot! Robotnik is great. Robotnik is wise. That's what it said on the prompter below. It's so stupid.
Yeah! Oh, I thought he was like cheering.
Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate,
Control the
cannon
planet.
will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all
Yeah, they're
7
sending
Chaos Emeralds.
You mad, bro?
Where in the world
To the earth. Dude, if the fucking if instead of being like the Eggman face, it was the troll face on the the
Throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, that girl.
Oh my god, his movement. Holy shit. It is
Yeah,
so fucking weird.
He's tweaking this whole game.
He's tweaking.
Why didn't you show me this before? Station Square.
Look at this completely stiff piece of paper.
Sap just sent the video you're talking about.
Yeah.
The Shadow the Hedgehog dub.
Yeah, and the donations shift whether the main voice actor for Shadow is evil or nice. It's so funny. God, it is one of the best videos I've watched in a while.
This makes things a whole lot easier.
Makes me want to do streams like that, but like, I need to get bigger first and more talented.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to.
Is she like
confirm
storing that
Shadow
radio
is
like
an alternate life form
in her
or not.
chest or something?
I was
Polygon
gonna
stuff?
say.
Search on Project Shadow and
That's
have
why
a
it's so
follow-up
big.
report
It's the only
very
place she
shortly.
could store her.
Some
giant
Fur Affinity
radio.
people are already on that. They've already done that. Absolutely. Oh my god, there's a lot of cutscenes.
I was
Jesus.
gonna say, I just want to respond to this fucking.
Okay, there you go.
Sab asked if I had played or I've heard of the Fear and Hunger RPG Maker game, which is really funny. That's her car.
Yeah.
Really funny. It is. It's like a Barbie car. I just learned about that literally today. I literally woke up today. The first video I watched before I ate breakfast was about this really cool book. Actually, it's called Vermis, Vermis, and the idea is that it's a guidebook for a game that doesn't exist. So it's like this kind of like Dark Souls type. What the fuck? This Dark Souls type like kind of dark fantasy setting. Like it's as if it's a guidebook for a game. This fictional game. So it's only with like tons of illustrations and little like lore snippets and things like that. And it's like, oh, things that you can encounter, and it's just these really gorgeous dark fantasy illustrations. Really cool. It's called Vermis. Like vague kind of like lore, because it's just supposed to be like a supporting.
You should send it in the server or something, 'cause I'm interested.
Yeah, I might like. It's always out of print because it sells out really fast.
I'm always looking for inspiration when it comes to like my cyberpunk novel or like my fantasy D&D, cyberpunk D&D, whatever.
Yeah, I saw the horror game that doesn't exist. Yeah, copy this.
It sounds like fucking Petscop.
Yeah, because it's really hard to find some of your Yeah, it's really cool. And one of the comments on that was, wow, this reminds me a lot of Fear and Hunger. And so I literally just looked that up today, so it's super weird that you brought that up.
Fear and Hunger, like a really weird fake RPG Maker game, ARG or something?
It is not a fake game, it is a real game.
Oh.
That apparently, it's, let me just look it up again. It's got kind of like a, it's a dark, dreary RPG Maker game. Dude, I love how she's just killing people.
And she's
It's
evil,
the game,
bro.
It's the game you cannot stream. Yeah, I was just looking at some pictures. Like, there's enemies who are just like naked humanoids with like visible genitalia and stuff like that.
Oh, I could
Like,
make it
grotesque-
possible. Black bars everywhere.
Grotesque, fucking weird shit. Yeah. Oh, I love this just actual picture of, I think that's San Francisco. I think that is. Is that the Coit Tower? I can't tell. I'm actually not as familiar with the San Francisco skyline.
This highway is like so dangerous.
It's just the Bay Bridge.
Oh yeah, with a bunch of like rails missing where you can die and all that. Why is he orange? Why is he orange? What? He's like orange instead of yellow. Look at that. He looks like out of color. What the fuck?
Eggman?
No, like what? No, Tails. He was like...
Oh, that was Tails?
He was colored like Cheetos.
I thought it was supposed to be Eggman because he was like red on my screen at least.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
yeah.
Like he's discolored. It looks weird. He's like sick. Kart racing, yeah, kart racing in this game is
Tails
awful.
is sick. He's ill.
Oh boy, this looks like Pumpkin Ale.
That blue plane, spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
The rabbit hole for the game is fascinating. I don't know how I found it, but hearing about it is so cool. It looks interesting. Honestly, the vibe is kind of up my alley. I think. I love dark, gloomy stuff.
Gotta get on it before another ARG YouTuber is like the game that you've never heard of and epically.
Yeah. Like, do you remember, like, I recommended an artist, I think, to Sylphet the other day?
Yeah.
On stream, like, Fleshwater. They're just, like, dark.
You've been listening to them.
Atmospheric. Oh, yeah.
I recommend Typo Negative because that's literally what it sounds like. Dark, moody, atmospheric,
Really?
but in a different way. Like goth metal.
Yeah, Fleshwater is closer to, like, shoegaze, which I fucking love shoegaze. It's like dark shoegaze. So, yeah, Taigen vibes.
I really don't know what shoegaze is. Like, I don't know what word classifies shoegaze or whatever.
Shoegaze is kind of like, well, it was like an alternative genre of rock that originated in the UK in the early 90s. Kind of in this that like weird post-punk era. It got completely, it was kind of taking off, but it got wiped out by grunge.
Yeah.
It's basically kind of like rock, where it's like very wall of sound. Like, there's just a lot of noise. It's not like aggressive. It's just noisy, and there's a lot of different parts going on, and very like distorted usually.
So like My Bloody Valentine or something?
Oh yeah, no, they are literally like like one of the first shoegaze bands.
Yeah, I've heard them. And their album cover looks like some shit that I would do for a thumbnail.
So hard.
Like just fucking extremely bright, you know.
Oh god.
He's orange again. What the fuck?
Okay, that was so weird.
Doctor,
My
they're heading
audio
directly
cut out.
toward us.
My internet
What should we
just
do?
paused for a second.
Plug.
Anyway, yeah, My Bloody Valentine.
There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they're planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
It's a stone moving sample.
That was pretty rough.
Okay, now I'm back. That was weird. My internet hiccuped again.
Yeah.
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out?
Okay.
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, as well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Industrial horror, that sounds neat.
So, have you ever checked out Hrot? H-R-O-T? Because I don't know if it's not quite World War I, but industrial horror is kind of, it's like a boomer shooter set in like a Soviet Soviet shit fuck setting. It's like, what if the Soviets, when Russia was like doing really bad, what if they got into like weird black magic experiments? And there's like weird apocalypse stuff happening, and it's all like low poly 3D graphics. It's really good. Hrot. H-R-O-T.
No! Wait, I have to fight him as Eggman now? Oh my god, you're kidding me.
There's a haunted house I went to named my... Oh, I've heard it? Yeah, I totally checked it out. It's like early access right now, but what's there is like really good. There's like one, I think actually episode 2 is complete now. I think he's shooting for 3 or 4 episodes, but I mean, if you buy it now, I felt like it was worth my money. Even being like, I think when I played it, episode 2 wasn't even done, but it's like still really solid. I'm gonna wait till the whole thing's done now to just like play through it. But yeah, it's really cool. So there's a haunted house I went to named My Bloody Valentine. It was cool as fuck. There was a dude with a chainsaw and an old man calling him daddy. See.
Wow. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Cool.
Why does the robot... What's getting damaged? Eggman or the robot when he takes damage?
I'm taking damage when he hits me.
It's kind of weird how, like... Do all humans, like, use rings as a life source in this world?
I guess so.
Because Eggman does. It's not just like a funny animal.
Maybe it's the
person
machine?
thing. Maybe? Because, like, Sonic does. But, like, you know, like, when you get shot in, like, combat...
Dude, I hate this
do, like,
fight.
rings just...
No! Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's actually, like, kill quicksand? That's so annoying.
God, I just want to fucking theater on this fight. It sucks. This is dog shit. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, the depth perception is ass. I just shot the tutorial Chow guy. I want to do it again. I don't even know how I'm supposed to like kite this fucker. Like I'm literally just, I'm getting lazy.
Ooh, Sab says the best horror I've enjoyed was watching the Marble Hornets series. I love Marble Hornets.
Same, absolutely love it. I remember watching it back in like 2010.
Yeah. I think I watched like a little after it wrapped up completely.
Like 2014?
Like start to finish was... Yeah, I think exactly 2014. I just watched the whole thing over the course of like 2 days. It was great.
Yeah, along with the To the Arc stuff. I love that. To the Arc is like my favorite part of the series.
I actually never watched that. I just watched like summary videos where I was like, oh, I didn't even realize there was like other...
Yeah, there's a really good playlist where it's like all of them in order between Marble Hornets and To the Arc.
Nice.
And there's people in the comments of To the Arc videos who'll tell you what all the encryption shit means when it's decrypted. Yeah. And it all like is connected. It's not just a bunch of ARG nonsense. Like it makes sense. Like there's a person behind it. Like there's a character. Like To the Arc is a character.
Yeah, I know this. I know that. I know like the. I know about all that. I never watched the videos themselves.
Yeah.
So I just watched them in like the lore summary videos. Sorry, Marble Hornets was like the original Slender Man web series, which I think came out like. God, they started making it like 6 months after
the Something Awful post in 2009. And they never called it Sunderman. They always called it The Operator.
Yeah. It was just like a fan thing. It's actually legitimately really good. Like found footage kind of web horror.
And honestly, The Operator or Sunderman is the least scary thing about it. It's more about like the characters and betrayal and all that.
Dude, you're totally right. I felt like towards the end of that, I was like, honestly, I'm more scared of like the people who were dangerous in this story rather, because the problem with Slenderman is that at some point you realize he just fucking stands there and does nothing.
Yeah.
Like he's scary for like it lasts a while. It has some legs to it. He's a scary character for a while, but at some point it's like, okay, he has to do something.
Yeah.
I have to need like a reason other than that he looks scary.
Also, this is like one of the worst levels in the game.
Awesome. Oh no, you gotta do... Is there like a big death pit that you can fall into here?
Yeah, it's a death pit, and on top of that, I'm not even gonna spoil it yet. I'll just let you see it when I fucking can find it. There it is.
Yeah, it is cool. It is cool as fuck. It is it's pretty good.
Iron boots.
Iron
increases
boots.
your kick attack power. I can break iron crates now, but yeah, the worst thing about these stages is the fact that there's orbital gravity on all of this.
Oh, it's like Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
But the thing with Super Mario Galaxy is that the devs actually like hand-tailored every single camera angle in that game, which is why it never feels weird, because they literally, every single planet or like thing that you can walk on has its own like camera rules when you're standing on it, because they knew it would be weird.
Yeah, they didn't care about that here. They were just like, fuck it,
Yeah,
let's
they're
put
like,
orbital
just
gravity
like-
on everything.
just like-
Look what's happening. I'm holding down and A right now. It's like fucking up, like the gravity thing.
I really only remember this audiobook I loved, which was I Dared My Best Friend to Ruin My Life. I was obsessed with it. Have y'all seen the movie The Visit or Insidious? I saw The Visit in theaters when it came out with my friends in the 8th grade, and there were a bunch of shitheads who made fun of it the whole time. That movie was hilarious. That's the M. Night Shyamalan movie, Crocs, where the kids go to visit their grandparents. And ooh, something spooky.
Yeah.
It's like funny bad.
Yeah, when I hear M. Night Shyamalan, I think of bad movie.
It was supposed to be like a horror comedy, and it's honestly pretty interesting. I don't know if it's quite like The Room levels, but it's something. It's
If you want good horror comedy, watch The Barbarian. It's very good.
Not Barbarian?
Barbarian. It's probably Barbarian.
What's that?
It's a recent movie.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're. That didn't seem like it was a comedy.
There is comedy elements to it. It's pretty funny sometimes.
Interesting. I heard good things about it.
It's directed by one of the guys who are part of the Whitest Kids You Know, which is like a comedy group.
Interesting.
I'm not expecting
I
anyone
think-
here to remember who Whitest Kids You Know is.
I think Red Letter Media referenced that. I think I watched the review of it, and they referenced that and how weird it was.
Barbarian is really funny.
Yeah.
My god, this level sucks. Okay, thank God.
Is Insidious good modern horror? I don't. Dude, all those movies blend in together for me because I'm not like
Same.
watching current movies. So, like, I know there's a bunch of Blumhouse ones with like 1 or 2 word names that like, family goes to a house and there's a ghost in the house. Ooh, and it's like,
Ooh,
there's, like,
Paranormal Activity.
20 of them.
Paranormal Activity is a really funny movie.
I've never seen like a complete one, but I've watched like there's these guys on YouTube called I forget what their name is. They do these like movie commentary tracks. It's like That's All You Need or something like that. They do these movie commentary tracks for like the full movie, but then they'll cut it up into like the best moments and put it on YouTube. And they did like every single Paranormal Activity movie. And no, I've only seen one. I totally forgot. It was the one with the Mexicans.
I didn't see that one.
So every single Paranormal Activity is like, it's always white people, and they're like, should we call an exorcist? Huh? What's going on? And when shit starts going down in the one with the Mexicans, they just fucking like call their cousins and they show up with like guns. Like they're not gonna fuck around like these whiteys.
Yeah,
They're gonna
white
shoot
people
the
in horror
fucking
movies are so
witches.
stupid.
It's so funny. And they're literally just like got shotguns, they're just killing like fucking witches.
That's great.
It's gotta be close.
We need a mandatory watch of the Trolls 2 horror movie. Actually, you know what would be fun? There's a lot of like public domain movies.
Yeah.
Like I think that I could actually maybe. I think that might be fun actually to do like a public domain stream. To just like watch a movie with like chat or something.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I vaguely remember a haunted house. The Paranormal Activity parody film. I vaguely remember it.
I don't know if there will ever be a new movie in the public domain ever again. You think so? Because I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like.
Technically, I think stuff enters into it every year.
Because like my joke is that there's gonna keep being reboots of series to the point where like it never goes into public domain.
Yeah, but like obscure stuff, definitely. Actually, there's always like a list. Like Internet Archive always puts out a list. Hang on, like public domain 2023 movies. A selection of works to enter the public domain. Oh, these are all some American writers, so these are all like books. Oh, films. Oh, The Jazz Singer. Interesting. Jazz Singer, Chicago, Uncle Tom's Cabin. All enter the public domain this year. Because these are all everything from 1927. Yeah, so that's the thing is that
It's gotta be close.
you're familiar with like how the public domain evolved, right? Like how the law around it evolved.
Didn't it start with like 25 years and now it's like 100 or some shit?
So it used to be, it was always, you know, the owner of an intellectual property had the copyright, had the copyright to it until they died, plus 20 years. So that was basically like, okay, so for their entire life plus a pretty decent amount of time. Like imagine, you know, if you die at like 70 or 80 and you have kids, you know, plus 20 years, they're gonna be like seniors by the time that runs out. So enough for like your family to also make some money off of it. Basically like 2 generations was the old copyright law. And then I think Disney died in like the 60s, like 64 or something like that. Walt Disney.
Yeah.
And around the 80s,
To call myself a hunter.
the execs at Disney were like, hey, we're gonna lose like our entire company to the public domain in like 3 years.
Yeah,
we
they
have to
lobbied.
start lobbying.
Long time no see,
Yeah.
treasure hunter.
So
Did
they
you
started
find
just extending
my
it
Your emerald, talking to you
till
is a waste of time.
now it's some absurd. It's practically infinite.
Hand over
Now,
those master emeralds. Give
practically. But there's a ton of stuff from like before that I think the old copyright law still applies. I think it only applies to like works that were not renewed like before that. So yeah, there's a bunch of movies and books and music and stuff that is still entering the public domain and will every single year for a while. Disney died when Walt died. Well, I mean, literally. He fucking died. Disney died when Disney died. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm trying to think like what the last Disney thing I even saw was.
Honestly, that E that I got was infinitely better than like the 30 minutes it took for me to do Knuckles' last stage.
I legit cannot remember the last Disney thing I saw. I guess does Marvel count?
I guess
I
so,
saw
yeah.
I saw Endgame when it came out.
That's the only Avengers movie I've seen, and I've pissed off so many people by saying that.
I only saw I'm gonna say I only saw Infinity War and Endgame. I watched my timeline is I watched Iron Man when it came out. So I was like 8. I watched Thor 1 on a plane, and then I watched Infinity War and Endgame when they came out in theaters.
Stop fooling around and give me back my
Oh no,
What are you babbling about?
Doctor Strange 2.
Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
We watched that in
lady goes
theaters
around stealing gems
for
anyway.
some reason. For some reason, Kat really wanted to see it.
The black letterboxing on the left and right doesn't extend to the top.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I was just noticed that.
Keep your hands to yourself.
The scene is way more sexual with like her theme going on in the background.
Saving my
Yeah.
life. Don't think I owe you one. You just
Her shoulders don't exist.
Oh my god, yeah, they're just like, her arms are just growths.
This isn't joking. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
Simp said they're tumors.
Finally.
She can fly, yeah, that's what we said in the hero
Yeah.
story when she fell.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Like, why? Have you seen the new Avatar parts? Oh, didn't you see it?
Yeah,
Or
I
Were you
did.
going to? Yeah, you ended up. I remember you telling me about it. I was supposed to see it with my grandfather, but then I said no, I don't want to watch Avatar 2.
It's a very uneventful movie, in my opinion. It's just, yeah, the CGI is the whole movie.
Did Shyamalan come back to direct?
I don't know.
That was a joke because he made the Avatar The Last Airbender movie.
Oh. Oh god, is that the live action one?
Yes, the
I heard that
live-action
one was really
Avatar.
bad.
It's I have not seen it, but I've seen enough clips from it to know it's really bad. She want that knuckle sandwich.
Love those goggles on top of his
Yeah,
glasses.
just floating on top. Like, does he put them on over his glasses?
Yeah, oh my god, I hate this.
So we beat like the first 3 levels and then entered into the perpetual I fucking hate this part of the game. Every single level.
Yeah, it gets worse.
It gets the knuckle chuckle. No, he's
The knuckle shuffle.
Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
Yeah. I love how all the characters have their own, like, song themes.
Yeah, I like that.
I like Rouge's the most, like, out of the Dark story. Or honestly, though, Shadow has, like, some of the best tracks sometimes. Like, they're pretty sick. Like, White Jungle is easily the best track in the game. Like, not even close.
There's the Sega sound going nuts.
Yeah, when it comes to music, amazing. When it comes to actual other sounds, awful.
Oh my god. Have you ever listened to the soundtrack to Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, I haven't.
It's really good. Like,
Damn.
legit, I've used some in my videos. There's some really good music in that game. And no one ever mentions it because everyone just talks about how bad it is.
Yeah, I should use more music from these games. It's just I'm afraid it's like, oh, Japan, they're probably gonna, like, destroy, like, kill me and my family if I use it.
I've never had an issue with Sega.
Okay.
I've used a decent amount of Sonic music for my videos and I've never had a problem. The only one I've ever had an issue with was the Quake music, and you already know about that.
Yeah.
But honestly, not even all the
license.
time. It's weird. It's kind of like iffy. And Mortal Kombat music, because that's under like Warner Brothers now, and they're like really annoying about it. They're like those are the only 2 times I've ever had like a copyright thing for.
Oh yeah, Into the
Game
Matrix is
OST.
Warner Brothers, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they've screwed me over multiple times. Because of that Matrix, that stream that got the Game Award, the first Game Award stream I ever did that is just like blocked worldwide, I think, because they showed like 2 minutes of the Matrix movie.
Yeah, God, Warner Brothers are fucking assholes.
Generally, like, they don't care. The only, every other time I've gotten copyright claimed, it was because of, like, I blatantly used copyrighted music that I didn't care, including the most recent video.
Yeah.
I have, like, a theory, though. and I might be completely wrong, but like, I have this. Tell me what you think about this. So, I don't directly monetize my videos, right? I don't run
Right.
ads. So, YouTube, you know, they want to make money, so they want to push videos that have ads on them. If I if I don't run ads, but then I get copyright claimed, which just automatically puts ads on it, does YouTube promote it more than like my other videos? Perhaps because they can run ads on it?
Yeah, I had that question for Max and Nexpo before. I was asking them. Max said that being demonetized because of like other people's music or like claimed music is fine. So
yeah,
okay, let me re-clarify. You're not demonetized, but it's
claimed,
claimed. Yeah. He said that being claimed, in his opinion, does not make it to where you're affected like like in a negative way by the algorithm. But Ryan Nexpo tells me it does. But so it's like two conflicting opinions. And
has Max ever had an issue with that?
I don't believe so.
Does Nexpo?
I don't think so either.
Okay.
But yeah, that's actually a big IDK, and I would think that it doesn't affect you personally, but
I've just like through observation, I haven't like super intentionally done it. It's just been like, well, I want to use a copyrighted song for this for reasons. So let me see if that affects it. And as far as I can tell, I haven't really seen any kind of a difference. I think I had like one video that did pretty well for me that had copyrighted music in it, so I was like, maybe. I think it was the I video. There's some October Twins music in it.
Yeah, I need to re-upload that I stream. I have to like cut out the first like 45 minutes.
Oh.
I don't have to, but I will, because at one point, it actually shows my IP.
Oh my fucking god. Really?
Yeah, I'm
That's
not kidding.
God damn it.
On the server list, on the server that only I could see my own server only for some reason, it showed my full IP address, and I was like,
That's
okay.
So dumb. Does Source Games do that?
When you're hosting it, yes, like it gives the IP of the server, like just right there on the list. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. If you do host a server publicly, I really recommend you don't do it from your machine, or you use a VPN. That's my suggestion.
It's annoying. What's your IP? Research purpose?
I mean, it's probably changed by now, like my IP. Like even if you were to somehow get to that video, which you can't, like it's changed most likely.
Yeah, I'd like that to be. That was a funny ass stream. Why are you asking us our opinion on Dave Chappelle?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Sit past our opinion on Dave Chappelle.
I've heard, like, off stage, privately, he's not a very good guy. Like, from personal, friends of mine who have, like, met him and have had experiences with him. But, I mean, other than that, he's, like, kind of funny, I guess. But after hearing about that, I just can't really watch him anymore.
I never found Dave Chappelle that funny. Which I know is, like, apparently a huge sin, because everyone thinks he's, like, the greatest comic ever. But I don't really find
I don't think he's the greatest comic ever.
Yeah, I never really understood where that came from.
Yeah, I don't find Kevin Hart very funny either. Like, I hear people talk about him sometimes, and I just, like, eh.
I never really watched too much of his stand-up.
I think he and Hill are really funny.
Oh, they're fucking great. I like them.
And fucking Dane Cook, I think is his name. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Dane Cook. I never also listened to him. Do you have, like, a favorite comedians?
So my favorite comedians are $1 Million Extreme, which is Sam Hyde, Nick Brokenfurt, and Charles.
But like stand up.
So stand up, Dane Cook is like top 5 for sure. Key and Peele, Whitest Kids You Know, that crew. So Trevor and his other boys, they have done stand up, yes.
Oh,
and like other comedy stuff, a lot of skits and all that. But I don't like listen to a whole lot of stand-up, to be honest. Oh yeah, I like I know Hannibal.
Oh yeah,
has
yeah, I fucking love him.
Yeah, he's really funny. From the little bit I've heard.
Simp asked, what about Fluffy? I fucking love Diego Iglesias.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard him in a long while.
Yeah, he's great. My whole family loves Diego Iglesias.
Yeah, I remember him being funny.
Yeah. I think my... Also not, I wouldn't say I'm super versed in comedy. Mainly just specific comics that I really like. My favorite of all time is Norm Macdonald, which I think you know by now.
I believe so.
Yeah. He's so fucking up my alley.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Can I recover this? Oh my god, no way.
Wow.
I couldn't even see. Holy shit.
Movement.
Yeah, source movement.
Norm Macdonald, I also love Bill Burr.
Oh yeah, Bill Burr is amazing. I died. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, Eenies. Another. Also, there's like a tier where of just ones that I really enjoy. Like, yeah, I love Hannibal Buress. I really like. He's a little like younger. His name is Andrew Schultz. I find his stuff pretty funny. Yeah, R.I.P. King. I hope that, like, at some point, I hope he's one of those situations where he's better remembered now that he's, like, dead.
Yeah, kind of like Linkin Park. In my opinion, that's kind of what happened with Linkin Park. Yeah, like, Chester died and everybody just, it kind of, like, in my opinion,
went back to his stuff.
Linkin Park resurged when he passed away, yeah. And that's not a comic, obviously, that's another thing, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not glad Norm Macdonald is dead, of course. He's like, what, 64? But, like, I hope that it's one of those situations where now, you know, like, not appreciated in his time, but now maybe a little dead, just how fucking interesting it is. Look up Mark Norman. No, I have not. I don't know. Yeah, you just had Mark Norman pedophile. I'll check that out later. Oh god, it's like a 45-minute bit. Do I watch it now? Why not?
Oh god.
It's 45 seconds. Sorry, it's 45 seconds.
Oh, I was gonna say a 45-minute stand-up.
No, 45 seconds.
Never heard of them. John Mulaney. George Lopez to stand up.
That is really funny. Sorry, did you say something, Fox?
What's up?
George Lopez?
Hmm.
I only ever watched the George Lopez show. When I was a kid and George Lopez came on at night, I'm like, wow, this is really... We're really pushing the limits now.
What do you mean by that?
Just because it was like, whoa, it's like a comedy show for kind of adults. Like a slightly more adult comedy show. That's crazy.
Look at this epic boss fight.
Pretty cool. I never really listened to... the only John Mulaney thing I know is the Salt and Pepper Diner. Which, granted, is a fantastic bit. don't really know. I had a friend who was really into John Mulaney.
I should have tried a
Why is he like? He's like hopping for joy. It's adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it.
Gosh. There's only like 2 levels left in the dark story, and then there's the final story.
Darn, why do they always
Oh my
leave
god,
a
her.
sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
For me, it was like stuttering so much that it just looked like her foot was just.
Yo, bitch!
If you value your life, you will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
Imagine he says Tiki.
He sees a girl's boobs and he's like, hooray!
Yeah! Oh, he's so cool. He's so epic. So epic style.
Epic style?
Let's take care of
That's some Tumblr talk.
Is that Tumblr talk? Epic, dude. I like some epic style fries.
If you really care.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, roar.
Fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Trying to think of Tumblr talk. I blocked, so I used to, here's my dark secret, I used to use Tumblr a lot when I was in middle school because I was friends with, all my friends were girls. So, and of course they used Tumblr, so I just kind of used it because my friends used it. And I have like systematically blocked every, like, as much about Tumblr as possible from my brain because I cringe so hard. Like everything, I can't use the word fandom because I learned it on Tumblr and I can't use it anymore because I associate it with that. I can't use the word ship. None of that. Prox, would you say you have unspoken riz?
What do you mean by that? Like, how do you even know?
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't know. Sib just asked that. Well, having unspoken riz is like, you just have it. You have the aura of being like a total magnet.
I mean, I don't know. I'm still single as fuck. I've been that for a while. I mean, I haven't been like looking for shit, but maybe.
Like you walk in the room and the panties start dropping.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely.
I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Why don't you type like the whole thing? You like the dash means something interrupted you, but like you're in text, so it's kind of weird. Like, are you role-playing, like, being in the room with us or something? That's the only thing I think of. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that laser is fucking...
Oh my god, why is it so big?
Yeah. I don't have that move.
I'll never forgive you for this.
And he's stun locked. He finished my sentence. Oh. Yosh! That's what she said. Oh, Yush? Yush is what she said? Nice.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
With like an explosion in deep space is so funny.
Maria, boom!
Those fucking Soviet scientists. I guess it was just a regular dog after all.
So that was your plan. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are.
Oh, there you go.
That government spy, Rouge the Bat.
You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, who everyone knows. What
that zoom. That fucking zoom that happened to her.
It's like a comedy snap zoom from like Black Dynamite.
Quentin Tarantino in his like super zoom.
What's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real Ultimate Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
What a simp.
Did you ever play Club Penguin Cross?
No.
It might have been like a little after you were talking. The voice acting sucks. Holy ass.
Yeah, look at this annoying shit. Oh my god.
I know about the cylinders.
What is it in Sonic Adventure 1?
No, I watched a video about this level in particular.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know.
No, that
I don't
was
fucking
really
know.
cool that could happen.
Yeah. And they have like the biggest lamp buzz ever for whatever reason.
Yeah, the mixing is a little wacky.
Oh, Cube.
Cube. I was on Gaia Online, the weeb version of Club Penguin.
Oh my god, I was
man.
on Gaia as well, and Tinier Me. Oh my god, Tinier Me, man. Oh my god. But yeah, I was on Gaia Online as well. On Tinier Me more, which no one knows Tinier Me, because it's like a much more Japanese, yeah.
How is it like Tinier, T-I-N?
Like Tinier and then Me.
Oh my god, it's coming up.
Yeah, that shit shut down like 10 years ago.
Man.
Yep, I was on that.
Hatsune Miku. There's a petition to reopen it. It's so funny. Oh yeah, this is some weeby shit.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh. The Black Butler.
I remember watching that.
The Black Butler crossover. So fun. The Hitalia crossover, no way.
Was there a Bleach one? I don't know if there was. I don't remember.
Tinier Me. Look at like crossover. Bleach? No, it doesn't look like it.
Such a shame.
I have a friend. Have you ever watched Hitalia?
I know of it.
So Hitalia is, it's every episode, it's like a bunch of shorts because it's based off like a gag manga. So every episode is like 4 minutes long.
Isn't it like a bunch of countries as like people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
okay.
personified countries, kind of reenacting sort of a humorous version of history. But it's all like 4-minute shorts, and I have a friend who his first anime was Hitalia.
Wow.
And it completely like gave him like the weirdest frame of reference for every anime.
Yeah, for real.
Like he went to watch like the very next thing he watched, he was like, why is this so long?
Oh god.
This is like a 4-minute little comedy bit.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
Oh shit, Movie Star Planet. Dude, there's so many weird little like browser-based like MMO social type games. Like I remember oh, what was it called? Like I think it was based off a candy, like Baby Bottle Pop.
There was a Baby Bottle Pop game?
Yeah!
Oh
it was
my
like an
god.
online social thing and you were a baby. I can't believe you remember that.
God.
And I was like, even as a kid, I was like, babies are gross. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Rosario plus vampire. Oh man, isn't that one kind of racy? Is that what that's your first anime?
I remember playing Adult Swim games, Flash games.
Me too. Yeah.
Like there was one called Little Bastard and like Kitty Commando or something, and you're like this like group of cats with like guns and shit.
I remember one that was like a boxing game versus a vending machine. And you just try not to get crushed by the vending machine.
Great.
Vampire Knight has a crappy anime. It was a crappy anime. Vampire Knight. What was Vampire Knight? There's all these. Oh, this one, yeah. Dude, it sucks. I kind of like this art style. The like vague, a lot of like 2000s anime art does not appeal to me, but when you give it the, I really like shoujo art styles for some reason.
What does that mean?
Shoujo is like, you know, shonen.
Yeah.
Shoujo is like the female equivalent. It means like young girl or something like that.
Oh, so I like Bleach's art style a lot, even from the beginning. I mean, some frames are weird, but it looks very unique compared to what the fuck else was out.
When I think of like, it's more so in like anime, because manga usually, because it's one person, it's like a very specific, identifiable art style usually. But with anime, I feel like it gets a lot more homogenized. Like you can see the style when you look at the manga, but like a lot of anime, I feel like the art, because it has to be done by like a whole team of people, it gets kind of, yeah, it gets a little like more generic for whatever the trends of the times are, and that 2000s anime look does not appeal to me very much. But
got Black Lagoon, I need to watch that.
Oh yeah, I think that's good. Shoujo would be like, Sailor Moon is like the classic fucking shoujo. I get the shoujo equivalent of Dragon Ball? Does that make any sense? It's probably a really dumb comparison, but for like a cultural thing. Yeah, and I really like shoujo art, and I've always wanted like an action show with a shoujo art style. I just like pretty androgynous characters. I think that's it.
What the hell does androgynous mean again? Like,
androgynous means ambiguous gender.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't gonna be wrong. There's a lot of characters like that, I think. Like, I remember watching Soul Eater. That was one of my first anime. And there's a androgynous character named Krona.
Oh, Krona, yeah, that's right. I love Soul. I actually own quite a bit of the Soul Eater manga. I love Krona.
Yeah. They're always like a nervous wreck.
Yeah. I think Krona's gender is different depending on like the translation or something. It's like one of those. Like, I think in English it's a guy, but in Japanese it's like vague and maybe female. Japanese is like a lot easier to be ambiguous with gender because they have like, Japanese uses even less gender in like their pronouns and stuff than English does. Like they don't really, they sort of have an equivalent for like he and she, but they like don't really use it because the way the language is structured.
How long did it take you to get all the knowledge you have about Japanese?
Japanese? A couple months of studying vocab, and also I had a tutor who is a Japanese person, and she filled me in on a lot of like cultural stuff and how the language is actually spoken. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I could write down my process for learning Japanese. I think it's actually not, it's pretty straightforward, the learning process at least. Like there's a bunch of shit to learn, but I think the way I went about learning it was actually, I kind of figured out a good system. if you were curious about learning the language.
Yeah. I might at some point, honestly.
Yeah, even honestly, it's kind of fun to just be able to read like basic kana and stuff like that. So you can read like very basic Japanese text, which isn't that hard actually.
Rona slaps. Do people know about Soul Eater? I thought it was kind of more of an underground thing.
No,
now.
Soul Eater was pretty popular.
I thought that capsule
I mean, like for older, like it's just the other like people in my server. They weren't even like alive when that shit was airing. I don't think.
Alive? Are you sure?
Wasn't it like 2005 or 6?
Let me double check.
I see, but you know, I can't let you live. You're adventuring
If you do watch Bleach again,
2008.
cut out all the filler. Oh, 2008. Okay, so they were like 2 years old.
2 years old? What? You think there's people born in 2000? Oh wait.
Right, Shadow. Time for me to finish
There?
this.
What is the average age range in your server? I assume that it's people our age.
I imagine no, it's not.
Really?
I had the impression that there were people probably my age, like so around 22, in my server, but like I don't know. The more I talk to people, it's probably more like 17 or 18.
Huh.
I can just tell what their age is by the way they talk and stuff, which isn't bad. It's like whatever, but.
Okay, I didn't. Huh, I think I just assumed because my audience skews a little bit older. It's like roughly
You're
my
sure?
age to like 30s. As far as I can tell from like the people who I interact with, usually like they're all college aged or older. Like full on like adults in their 30s and 40s.
Yeah,
At the oldest.
That's pretty much what I wanted to gauge, was like mid-20s or something, but.
Yeah, YouTube tells me 18 to 34 is the general age range. Oh, Eenies, you're 18? I didn't even... Huh. I always thought you were older. Older people have something called... And generally don't watch live streams. Oh, something called lives and generally don't watch live streams? Yeah. You're just old at this point, Seth.
Older people watch live streams, like, sometimes. Like, they just have it on in the background while they're doing something.
Yeah, they just don't interact.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably
you
more...
can't tell.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to be just a streamer, like, I'm trying to make videos, but, yeah, you know, I'm trying to still get into the motivated mood and stuff.
These zooms.
Yeah. And that was the end of the dark
damn,
story.
okay.
Yeah, that was sudden. Yeah. And there's a final story that's not that long. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while this credit meme, this unskippable credit scene plays, yeah.
I'll entertain. I was about to say that, like, I think there's definitely, like, it's so weird now that I've noticed it myself. There's totally, like, a generational divide with anime that I never would have imagined when I was, like, really into anime, like, back in middle high school. And, I really noticed it when I went, so every year that it's in person, my friends and I go to Crunchyroll Expo, which is like a convention that Crunchyroll puts on. We've gone since like the first year in 2017, and so that was like back when I was it's a pretty interesting gauge to watch is going to conventions, because 2017 I was like a sophomore in high school. And so that was when I was still like really into anime and like kind of on the pulse of it. And everything was pretty much stuff that I recognized or was into. Like, so like I went back in, you know, we went through it 2022. Still had a decent amount of fun. I honestly don't think 2022 was that great. Definitely not one of the better years for the con, but one thing I noticed that kind of maybe dug into my enjoyment of it, or I guess took away from it, was I didn't recognize a lot of the stuff, or I just was not. We're just series. What I mean by generational divide is that there's just series that like were omnipresent when I was younger, and now they're just like, or they're like way on the side. Like it was super weird. I saw like one Toho figure, and that really shocked me. You could not go to a single booth or thing that had figures and not find at least one Toho figure. I only saw one, and it was, I think Tenchi, I don't care about Tenchi. I want more Sakuya figures. And it was really weird. It's like, damn, I always felt like Toho was such like a mainstay in like anime subculture. It's gone. A lot of just, and there was like there was like a couple series that were completely inescapable. Toho, yeah, like the Bullet Hell series, TOUHOU. You've probably seen one of the characters somewhere. It was like Dragon Ball, One Piece, because of course. But then after that, it was like
The ultimate life form.
Demon Slayer, like Promised Neverland, I think. Some other one that's like really popular. Just like stuff that like I didn't.
Sonic Adventure.
I have not really watched nor cared about, and it felt like kind of alienating. It was like, oh. I don't get this. I'm not up on this. I've seen the change, and it's so weird because I just felt like, oh yeah, there were certain things and series and properties that are just always going to be there because they were such mainstays for years, for like a long ass time, and then they're just no. And like someone who gets into anime now might not even hear about something like, yeah, I guess like Soul Eater was the example we started with.
Yes.
Which is funny because, you know, when I was getting it in like middle school, it was like, oh yeah, everyone knows that Soul Eater. Even back then, it was like, you know, in like the mid 2010s, it was like pretty popular. Would you just? Yes, that is Toho. That's Cerno from Toho. She's a dumbass ice fairy.
Cerno. I know about that
meme,
character.
Yeah, the meme character.
And Chen as well.
Chen the cat. Yeah, the Chinese cat girl. I'm happy I managed to get to this game.
That vibration.
Pumpkin Scissors is actually pretty good. What is Pumpkin Scissors?
You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all
never
over
seen this.
for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss.
The art looks kind of cool.
This space colony arc is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity.
Only this girl is familiar? Yeah. Toho is like one of those. Toho is like this indie series that has this like gigantic. It's so weird. It's like the most widespread, super niche thing that I can think of. Because the characters are like incredibly popular for like fan artists, and there's this huge like music remix scene for Toho music. Like you might have heard about like just like some random Toho song, like UN Owen was her or something like that. Just because it's, or like Night of Nights, because that's just this huge scene for all these things, but it's like, oh, there's a billion like. It's like this subculture almost. It's weird. So everyone, I feel like everyone's probably seen like a Toho character, or just not known what it was from.
Yeah.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss.
Every broad art form gets treated this generation to generation. Do you know how few people in our maybe generation haven't listened to Yes? It's sickening. I only know Yes from JoJo.
Yeah, everyone knows it from JoJo now.
Yeah.
I knew it
I'm also
before
like,
JoJo.
I just don't really care for classic rock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientists.
I mean, yes, it's pretty cool compared to like hair bands though that you think about when you think of classic rock, but I get you.
Yeah, it's more interesting, I guess, because it's like a prog band.
Or else I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
Actually, Prox, I'm curious about this. Simp asks our opinions on Monster High.
You're pretty persistent.
I've only seen art of Monster High. I haven't like actually checked it out.
So there was a period when I was a junior in high school where there was like a 3-week phase where I consumed every single piece of Monster High related media.
Why?
I don't know. And I like can barely remember anything about it. I don't
feel
think
like
I watched the
teenagers do
movies.
that all the time. Like, oh, I'm gonna dedicate my life to this thing. Okay, I'm bored. Next.
I didn't watch the movies, but I watched, I think, every single, they were called webisodes. I watched every single one of those, and I watched a couple episodes of like the reboot TV series. I watched like the fucking
I hope you are all
scrapped Japanese pilot for like the Monster High anime.
Probably to keep the prototype from
That was weird. I just went on a fucking tear with Monster High. I liked Draculaura and Abby a lot.
Oh, you're talking to the right guy like me if you want to talk about old music like 70s, 80s, 90s. I don't like classical though. I really just, I don't know. It's just too complicated for my dumb brain. I don't know. Just all the instruments. I don't understand the appeal personally. I want like a message or like, you know, singing something.
Yeah, there's some classical, like I like instrumental music. And there's some classical music that I think is cool. I like a lot of Baroque music for like background listening. But yeah, I don't know, it doesn't do a lot for me specifically. Same for like jazz. And I've really tried to enjoy jazz, and I kind of do, like sometimes I get it.
I like jazz.
And other times I'm like, I don't know, it's just not really doing anything for me.
I like Wu-Tang, and I specifically, and my favorite rap group will probably always be NWA. Because their albums are really unique in the sense of copyright. What the fuck is Eggman doing?
He's gesticulating. I'm the wrong guy to ask about rap. I have very limited knowledge. All I can say, and because the problem is that all I can say is I like the Marshall Mathers LP. Just like, yeah, I'm white. What about it? Well, I really know very little about it, especially older rap as well.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some
all these random music changes. What the fuck? It does look like one.
To the shortcut that leads to the core.
Oh, your teacher ruined classical music? That sucks. Yeah, you gotta put some distance between yourself and that for a bit. And
to be fair, you have to have kind of a high IQ to understand.
Yeah. My only info on rap is your favorite Martian. Oh my god.
Awful.
Horrifying.
That's the guy who made the music Bitch Got a Penis, right? Yeah.
Bitch Got a Penis.
God, awful music.
Holy shit. Ray William Johnson, goddamn.
Anyway, here's a marathon level.
Showing my age. No, I remember your favorite Martian.
I do too, yeah.
He was still somewhat relevant in like 2012, 2011 when I started really getting into YouTube.
People probably thought that was funny back then, but now it's like, really bad.
Dude, even today, I rewatched You and Your Mom a little while ago, and the comments were like, "This is still." It's like 10 years later, it's still hilarious. Dude, the fucking mixing in that song is maybe the worst I've ever heard. There's a moment where like the black dude starts rapping and you can't hear anything over the beats. It's also just like insanely auto-tuned, but like terrible. This is like auto-tune really sucked in like 2012 too, or like 2011 whenever that came out. And it's like this terrible auto-tune that's like also YouTube quality of that. And plus the beat is way too loud. The only thing you can hear is just this like, it's just noise and then sex with your mother. That's it. It's so bad.
Anyway, so this is like a marathon level where you have to play like everybody in a row. And if you die, you have to like if you lose enough lives, you have to like restart the entire marathon. It's pretty fucking AIDS.
Are we comforting Sab for being 27? I think it's okay to feel like you're old. Actually, 27 is not that old.
It's not old.
Old is like 48. That dick. Fucking come on.
Oh my god, man, this level sucks. I mean, shit. Never mind. I shouldn't say anything. I was talking about getting. Someone was talking about wife who can cook earlier, and I'm just thinking like 27-year-old women. I'm just saying, I don't know.
27-year-old women can cook.
Yes. Very nice. Also for like, I still remember when Max was arguing to me that like, when guys get older, like almost in their 30s, they're like more, you know, they'll probably have more riz and all that. Like they're wanted more than young guys who are poor.
There's like a thing. There's like, I know there's like a thing with that. I know that through like the, what is it? Alpha male, you know, like, it's when you listen to enough of that, like, people talk about being like high value male. So there's this idea of like, oh, well, women want a man who can provide for them. So a man who is established and older, because usually you're more established, you have more money and savings when you're older, is more attractive to women because they like being secure. But women get all gross and shaggy, so they go down in value. It's like, there's probably some truth to that if you're like a certain kind of person. But oh, Sab can make desserts. Nice. I cannot make desserts. I can do a little bit of cooking for myself, but I cannot make desserts. I can't. I'm so scared of using the oven. I can't bake. I'm so scared that I'm gonna explode something.
I love all the garage door textures on the inside of that tunnel.
Yeah, I feel like outside of school, you don't get a lot of interactions with people in your like late 20s, like your teachers maybe. Fudge is an easy way to win.
Pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah, make your own pizza.
Well, I can make pizza. Well, no, I'm. Oh yeah, you're right. For the oven, but I think he means for like desserts specifically. Yeah,
Dessert
I have
pizza.
made pizzas. I have made pizzas just in like, we have like a toaster oven. And I've made like little mini pizzas in that are actually kind of pretty good. They can be pretty good. my mom forced me to learn to cook and bake stuff when I was young. Good. It's a fantastic skill.
Yeah, I wish I had someone who did that.
Yeah, being able to cook for yourself is very valuable because being a slave to just eating pre-prepared food,
like me,
yeah, sucks because you're fucking vulnerable to inflation. I guess you're still you're buying ingredients and all that, but there's ways you can buy in bulk. And
it also tastes better when you make it yourself.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I cook pretty much all my food.
Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there in time? What the fuck? I'm actually trying to, like, I'm actually kind of stuck. Like, where the fuck? Oh my god, this
you have
is
to
awful.
activate it? You have to activate the timer?
Yeah, in order to stop the water. Oh.
Pecan Cooking was making a chicken sandwich for myself.
Now she'll die.
Yeah, cooking's actually, honestly, it's, well, I only do like, pretty much like pan fry cooking. Pretty much everything. You just put a thing in, wait till it's like, wait, honestly, my tell is I wait just till it's like popping. If it's like meat, it usually means that like it's heating up a lot. You can usually just tell by sight when most stuff is done. Or you just do it. Like it's taken me a while, but it took me a few times, but I figured out how to get a good hard boil. The trick is that I learned is you don't boil the water too fast. You're like, oh, you boil water, just put it on high. But no, I've noticed that if I boil it too fast, then the white doesn't separate from the shell. It like sticks to it too much. I don't know why that is.
Fucking damn it! It is cock and ball torture to sit here and like float. I'm keep having to press B and then like move into it. Okay, there we go. God damn.
Is it wrong that I had to Google translate a few of these things?
Yes, absolutely.
I only knew them in Spanish.
Absolutely, that is fucking awful. That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now Prox is mad. He's tilted.
Yeah.
Oh, Enes asks, best soda?
Pib Extra.
Oh, that was fast.
I think I've asked that question before and nobody answers me.
Mine is, oh, A&W.
Yeah, root beer is really good.
Ooh, I'm a root beer fan.
And Mug and IBC.
I think I've only really had Mug, but I love a root beer. And I think I've mentioned this to you before, but I feel like root beer is a very American thing.
Maybe.
Like, when I talk to Europeans, they hate root beer. Like, they don't understand it. They always tell me that it tastes like cough syrup.
Yeah, they're kind of wrong about a lot. I
can't, like, I kind of see what they're saying, but, like, nah, dude. It's like, root beer is like my treat. It's like my treat drink. Is Barks bad? I haven't. The problem is, like, I don't
sucks.
drink.
Barks sucks ass.
I don't drink stuff often enough to have like a strong opinion. If I like tasted it back to back or more frequently, like my standards are for like food are honestly not that high. Or for eating out. Like I had Panda Express the other day, and I was like, wow, this is some real shit.
Yeah, I don't like Panda anymore. I had some bad chicken from there before, and just For a
never
quick
eat
hack,
out, so.
use like 18 ingredients.
I never eat out, so it's really easy to impress me. Seasoning meat, use adobo, sazon, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Salt, pepper, onion, minced garlic, and for a little kick, hot sauce. So you can put the spice of it. Adobo, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what adobo or sazon. Isn't adobo that guy from like Final, or no, from Double Dragon?
I don't like Dr. Pepper at all. I haven't had it in a few years. It like literally hurts to drink for me.
Ooh, oh, it's like a marinade. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's Spanish for like a marinade. Okay, interesting. Anything. What is this? Commonly used spice blends in Puerto Rican cooking. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had that. You can get it at Walmart or the Mexican store. Yeah, it's a magical place.
I'll be sure to
I like
check
how
out the
everyone,
Mexican store.
It's not even like a brand. It's just, oh, you know, the Mexican store. Like, like everyone knows where you're talking about. Everyone has a Mexican store somewhere. Well, if you have like the population for it.
Yeah, there's one not far from me.
Or they just have those. Making snickerdoodle cookies. Ooh!
I want to make Samoas so bad. Samoas are amazing.
Samoas are like the coconut ones, right?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of coconut. I'll tolerate it, but...
You don't like coconut?
I'm just kind of a little meh on it.
What? I thought I was supposed to go down there. Okay,
Yeah.
nothing told me. Yeah.
That too. Really bad, just like signposting in this game in general.
I think I'm supposed to kill him and then go backwards, which is really strange because never.
Do you all have any weird interactions with strangers that'd be interesting to share?
That's what I can immediately think of right now.
I've had some weird interactions on the bus, because I take the bus pretty often. Oh god, actually, yeah, literally, there's a video on my Clips channel of me talking about, on my podcast, about weird It's called There's Plenty of Reasons Not to Take the Bus. About specifically one weird interaction that I had with this guy who was just, he was talking about some very weird stuff on the bus. Not too many other kind of...
This is Six Flags.
It is. Like a river of piss.
Yes!
Yeah.
I ran into this one that called me a monkey. Christ.
Barely
In
made
like
it.
I'm assuming like a derogatory way.
That's weird. I don't run into anybody that like really sounds like, I don't know, well, I'm white, but
Also, yeah, I was gonna say we're white.
yeah. But like I have friends and stuff who never have stories like that. God damn.
You should take buses in Florida. Oh god, not the Florida buses.
Yeah.
Someone wanting me to give them money for their gas? They're trying to sell you their gas? That's so funny. That's weird.
Shadow,
It was really funny because, like, Kat and I took the train.
It's
We were
all
taking the
going
train to
according
that
to plan.
fighting
There's no
game
reason for
tournament
me to help them.
like a few
Besides,
weeks ago.
There's no way to save
And
anyone.
we were talking about how much nicer the train is than the bus because we both take the bus pretty frequently. And I was like, yeah, I think it's legit just the fact that the train is like $7. So it's like a filter for homeless people.
If they try their best and never give up on their wishes, they always have a reason to be happy.
They just don't. It's like if you ask for enough money,
Saving them is a good thing.
Or also people on the, like the bus drivers, you can just get on and be like, I don't got money, and they'll just kind of be like, whatever. Just kind of let you on. But yeah, no, like, it just make it like $7. It's too much for them to bother with. And there's just like no one on the train. That's fucked. I guess. I mean, no, it is way more pleasant. Cat also gets way less weird, harassing comments.
On what?
Being a woman.
No, I mean, like,
oh.
Is there like, so when there's less homeless people, she gets less bad comments, or?
Yeah, because homeless people fucking do weird things and stare at her.
I have to keep my promise to Maria.
God.
You make her feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Like, just being a chick, you have to like deal with a lot of weird shit like that.
I always feel really bad when she tells me about that.
What's that?
I'm like, fuck, I mean, I can't really do anything. I wish, you know, if I was there, maybe it wouldn't happen, but because I've never had that problem when we take it together. But like,
what the fuck? Sonic's like stuck in midair on the scene because it's like the 16:9 shit. They didn't prepare the cutscenes for it, so they like stopped the models outside the 4x3.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What? Is he like astral projecting or something?
Were there like corrupted sprites or something? What the fuck?
It's a big dragon lizard!
It's a dinosaur chicken nugget.
It does look like a dinosaur
This
chicken
be
nugget.
the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
The first version, a little hedgehog. The second version, a huge dragon lizard with tubes and spikes and shit. The ultimate life form.
The Bio Lizard.
Bio Lizard, the prototype of the ultimate life. Oh no, so Shadow was the final version of this guy. Yeah, what happened? What changed in between the two revisions of this project?
Yeah.
You have a lot of registered sex offenders in your area. So, oh god, yeah, that sucks. Sorry about that.
Grenade. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. God.
I think there's sex offenders. Is there like, there's probably a lookup, right? Registered sex offenders in the Megan's Law. Let's see. Let me see how many are in my area.
God, these stupid.
Let's go 5 miles. Map search. Let's see. Oh my fucking god, what?
There's probably a shitload, huh?
There's one right down the street? What the fuck? Well, it's not quite right down the street, just around the corner. Holy
God,
shit.
I'm curious to look that up on my area now.
Okay. Wait, okay, so there's blue ones and there's red ones. There's little blue pins and red pins. Holy shit. Is there a difference? I'm assuming the red ones are... I think it said, like, include transient offenders or something. I don't know what that means. Damn, that's crazy.
God damn it, I cannot dodge these.
Oh, in violation, that's what the red one is. So I guess they're like... I don't know what in violation is. Like, it's more current? Or they're like still I guess there's like a statute of limitations, or at some point the charges kind of like dissipate. Damn, this is crazy. What's the closest one to me? Oh. Damn. Oh, well, there's one right near a school. What the fuck? Jesus.
Oh. God damn it.
That's crazy. I never would have. All I'm going to say is that it's not too expensive to buy a wood chipper. Yeah, go Fargo. Yeah. Fargo mode on them.
At Home Depot, you can buy a wood chipper to take care of all the sex offenders in your area.
You gotta love when people you don't know take pictures of you at a public swimming pool. Oh god, this is why, you know, this is why I don't leave the house.
Yeah. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna die here.
Oh god, Sim's telling this whole story. One of them pulled up on me and my little cousin. Ooh. We in our swimsuits, stopped his car in front of it, stared at us. Uncle and called my uncle, drove to his place, and got caught masturbating? Oh, fuck. His window. Oh my Christ. Jesus. You can't look that up in Canada? Oh, in the US, this might be just a US thing. We have a thing called Megan's Law.
Chaos is power.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like public, it's public knowledge.
Yeah,
So
there's a
we have,
lot
like,
of... Yeah, go on.
We have like the Megan's Law list, like everyone has a right by law to know every sex offender on the list. So you can just look it up. So like I just found like the California one.
Yeah, in the United States, it's like infinitely easier to find anyone. If you live in the US, it's like infinitely easier to find you because data laws here are like a joke.
Is it gone?
Like it's super fucking easy. It's like a problem, a very bad problem. I mean, the sex offender thing should be public knowledge, but emails and like people's addresses and all that, like that can actually get people killed. Like, oh, I want to, you know. I mean, we used to have this thing in the US where you could find people's address through a phone book.
Yeah,
you
that's
could literally
crazy.
find people, anybody, you can stalk them.
But
through
that was
the
just a
phone book.
common thing.
Yeah. Absolutely insane. We're all staring at each other now, huh? Huh?
This is the dopiest look.
Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go Super Saiyan with the Chaos Emeralds.
You know what's funny
Yeah,
is
they look like they're jerking it. Oh my god, what the fuck are they doing?
I'm gonna push Sonic, I'm gonna push Sonic. This is what it feels like to come.
Oh my
when
god.
I come, I turn blonde.
The piss.
It started glowing.
Dehydrated piss.
Yeah, it's dehydrated sperm. Where it's all yellow. Fuck, what was
Final
I-
hazard.
I forget what the fuck I was even gonna say. Something about privacy laws or whatever. Or I guess it's useful for like a way to contact people.
And also dox the shit out of them.
Like journalism. I know, but yeah, you're right. That's probably way more.
That's what it's used more for.
Interesting. Oh right, I looked up. I think Sonic 2 was the first time that like Supersonic appeared, and I looked it up because I was curious. It came out like a year after the first appearance of Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball. It's like 100% an homage in my mind. Like the turnaround times were faster back then, so.
Wait, what? Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that like I looked up the first appearance of Supersonic was in like Sonic 2.
Yeah.
And then I checked and That game came out like a year after the first time Super Saiyan appeared in the Dragon Ball Z manga.
Yeah, so there you go.
So it's basically like 100% a direct homage.
Yeah.
Because the turnaround times were like pretty. The turnaround times back then were faster. So like, yeah, they could just make something from like a year ago.
Your red swelling may be a weak spot. Sonic.
Yeah, no shit. I've been hitting this weak spot.
You spin out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like it knows, man. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
You got this, you got this. Source movement. Source movement.
Are you fucking serious? It just moved! I have to redo the whole pipe. All of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Sonic, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings to stay supercharged. Before your rings are depleted, remember to
Yeah, if I were like... Honestly, if I were a chick, I would get my concealed carry license as soon as possible.
I was just thinking
I would literally carry a gun.
Few of your teachers are registered? What the fuck? Like registered sex offenders? What the fuck? How do you even get a license to teach? Registered sex offender. That's
Yeah, that's
insane.
fucking nuts.
That's asking for trouble. Christ. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, cat carries, it's fucking like impossible to get a gun in California. Well, you can.
Sonic.
Even with it. Cat always carries pepper spray on her. They've been reported for grabbing and staring at the girl. Yeah, exactly. It's what I'm talking about. What the fuck?
Shadow, are you okay? Here I come, you creep.
Your school should be fucking. Whoever's making those decisions should be like fucking investigated. That's like
Yeah.
conspiracy shit. That's like fucking Catholic Church shifting priests and stuff level. Like, who is allowing that to happen knowingly?
Yeah. I love how we're just ignoring all the plot of the game for like 3 hours. Like, yeah, dehydrated piss hedgehog. You know.
Dehydrated The counselor said they don't believe us. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Dude, this is gonna, at some point, all that shit's gonna fucking explode and a bunch of people are gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, that's a fucking time bomb, and the people who are in charge of that are doing themselves no favors.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep.
How are they talking to each other? How can they hear each other?
No
They're in
idea.
space.
Yeah, there's like no sound.
Is it like telepathic?
I love how these lasers are like, they seem random, but they are like, yeah.
You're getting kicked out for making fun of your teachers? That's fair. That's
Oh my god, I don't want to do this again, please!
This is probably the wrong thing to say, but in the end, you'll be right.
Oh my god! Dude, fucking Jesus Christ. I need to be right back.
There's like
Oh my
one
god.
hit. Alright.
Yeah, be right back. Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, and for a phone, oh, you gotta you're on that phone. Yeah, that phone out. Remember, how hard were the phone restrictions at my school? I went to like a private high school, so I remember like they were like kind of harsh about it, but you just had to know like who you couldn't mess around you know, nearby. There was like you shouldn't have it out during class, I guess. But then other than that, it's like there's like four people at my high school who you didn't want to have it out, or like the monitors type. They were called the Dean team. So because I went to an all boys school, it was an all boys Catholic school. It was called we had the Dean of Men. That was like the disciplinary guy, and his little squad was called the Dean team. It's so funny. You didn't have it was bothering. They said it was a vape. What? Your phone? They said your phone was a vape? That doesn't make sense to me. It's weird. We're living in an anime. Yeah, no, it was like that. That's weird. Like, I'm trying to think of what a vape. I guess it has a vaguely similar shape, but they didn't even like investigate, like just to look at it. They just don't like you. Oh yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Do you go to public high school? Because can they even kick you out of public high school? Or I guess they can relocate you. I don't know how the rules work. They dumped your bag? That's fucking lame. Yeah? I wonder how that works. I guess they just relocate you? I don't know. I didn't go to... I think I went to public kindergarten. That was it. That's crazy. That's tax dollars. What are my tax dollars going to then? They'll send you to an alternative school if it's bad enough. Okay. I see.
Sonic, can you hear me? When you take a hit...
Oh, probation and stuff.
When you don't have any rings left, make sure to change
It's annoying that because that's like permanent shit and you're like 16.
Shadow, let me collect
It's like,
rings. Keep him busy for a while.
Sonic, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Or I don't know if it's permanent, like depends on state or something, but it's annoying.
Shadow,
I'll collect the rings.
Prox, I just discovered you could be like kicked out of a public high school. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew that.
I knew it was a thing of private because they're not like, obligated and just like public, like they have to put up with you.
I've seen people in person like get kicked out of early college, like on the spot.
Early college?
Yeah, it's like a program in my, like I did that in high school. I was doing college classes while in high school. So I had an associate's out of high school, basically.
Oh, is that why you finished college like a little young?
I mean, yeah, it was like, yeah, technically.
Okay. But I was always like, I know how old you are. I was like, is he already done with high school, with college? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was, oh man, I didn't get hit once, so that was like really easy. Okay, come on, please, Shadow, dehydrated piss baby, please. Get him. Oh, I'm fucked. Nope. They knocked me back like 40 billion feet. I'm fucked.
You got this. Live and learn.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, you got this, you got this, you got this. No, you're so close, you're so close, you're so close. Live and learn! Oh my god!
Live and learn!
Live and learn! Yeah, boy.
He did.
I must destroy all the evil the professor has created.
Yeah, we're J.O. brothers.
no way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria.
give them a chance to be happy.
man, that polygon ball. That sphere.
Yeah.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right?
Oh, and this is the setup
This is
for
my
Shadow the
promise I
Hedgehog,
made to you.
which I think immediately followed this.
I don't know.
No, it was Sonic Heroes. Wait. Oh my god, it was. Yeah, that's weird.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, it was this, then Sonic Heroes. But I think Shadow's a clone in that one. And then... Or is he? I don't know, actually. Wait. We're getting the dramatic flashback.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was.
Oh, the
A
voice
brave
acting
and
is so
heroic
bad.
hedgehog. Gave his life to save this planet. Shadow.
Yep, we introduced him in this game and then killed him, for sure. Yep, he's dead.
I guess you're right.
He's pissing on the moon. I believe Shadow's pissing on the moon as we speak.
He was my hero.
He's pissing on that big moon in the sky.
Scientist like him.
Did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is...
I don't know. Adult
all
man who
did it
tried to kill me
together.
2 hours ago. Yeah. We're just hanging out now. We're just bros.
Yeah.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something...
I've never thought Shadow was cool.
It'll all work out. You'll see.
Yeah,
Did you
me
ever
neither.
find Shadow
If
cool?
you say so.
No.
Yeah. I was always kind of indifferent.
Life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
I realized today that I don't think
Oh,
I can
it's
take
Come on,
totally,
let's go
just,
home.
like, weirdly
To the planet as cool and blue as
tangential.
me.
I cannot take Star Wars media seriously.
Me neither.
That's like not the main movies because it all just feels fake.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I think it's because like the movies feel so like constricted to like this one very small storyline. So whenever they try to go outside of it, it's like this is just like fan fiction. It always feels like I'm watching or playing fan fiction. Star Wars is dead to me. This is a horrible story you told just a second ago, Simp.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, same. God, I remember that Sonic anniversary convention thing. And then like the best thing about that was the band that played. What do they call it?
Yeah.
Crush 40, right?
Crush 40, yeah.
Yeah.
Amy, when you say the comics, is that the IDW comics? Because, sorry, no, not the IDW, the Archie comics. Confusing with a different thing. Is that the Archie comics? Because I think Ian Flynn wrote for the Archie Sonic comics, and I love the Archie Sonic, and I love the I fucking love the Mega Man Archie comic. Like, it's really good. It's like a really great adaptation, and I think he also wrote most of that as well. Like, if they were gonna do like a Mega Man series or something, I think they should just straight up adapt the Archie comics, because it's like the best. I feel like it's the best possible way you could have told that story. Yeah, no, unironically good. I know you're talking about the Sonic ones, but I totally believe it, because like the Mega Man, it's got some really cool like thematic stuff going on. It's like kind of dark, like it takes itself seriously enough, but it's also like like a kid could enjoy it, and it's like the whole package of like a really good thing, like a really good, like, I guess, kids media thing. So I could totally believe Sonic has the same thing going on. Oh my god, this fucking picture. Is this
Yeah.
like the picture at his funeral? It's so cool.
It's the mural for Shadow. All
right.
And that was Sonic Adventure 2
Clapping.
Battle.
Oh, Sonic Underground. That's the weird musical one.
Stage select.
Alright. I have to go to bed in a second.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in a sec too, because kidney stone pain stuff kicked in real hard around the end toward that battle. That's why I was getting a bit irritated. So
Passing a kidney stone while playing Sonic Adventure 2.
yeah,
Jesus.
something like that. Good
I have to
lord.
get up a little earlier tomorrow. Because
Oh,
I have another appointment.
contract
My contract stuff.
Oh, okay.
And it's earlier this time, and I have to leave earlier. I have to leave like an hour and a half in advance, so that if the bus is 10 minutes late, I'm probably safe.
Gotcha. Yeah. Great idea.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man. But no, thanks for joining.
Of course, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a fun game and all. Didn't talk about the game much, but you know, whatever. Not much to talk about other than awkward cutscenes and a story I don't understand and kind of gameplay that doesn't really hold up. Enies only knows Cerno. That's so funny from Toho. I know like
Yeah.
a few, including Alice, which is funny because you like
One of my
Alice.
favorites.
Yeah.
I love Alice, yeah.
Yeah, a girl I liked for a while liked Alice a lot, so I made it my job to like be like, wow, you know, Alice, yeah, I like her too. She's epic, yeah.
Was it me?
Yeah, it was just, I mean, she was from California, but oh god, mid.
Oh,
very mid.
no! Don't trust these California bitches.
Yeah, California
Don't
girls, unforgettable. Yeah, I got you. But anyway, yeah. It was not romantic. It was very bad.
Oh.
Toxic. Anyway, yeah. I've had some pretty shit relationships, but you know, whatever.
Jeez.
You live and learn.
Yeah, you live and learn. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. You're like your own Shadow the Hedgehog.
I was more of like, I thought Sonic was cooler when I was a kid. I don't know.
You were your own Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Ooh, Eni's coming with a spicy take. The only good Sonic game was the Sonic Spinball.
Yeah, bro pulls Crazy Girls. If you unironically want goth GF meme, you got to be prepared to like, you know, for some.
Put it with some weird shit.
Yeah, like a whole backstory and a whole lore of like a bunch of exes, probably. Like you really got to be ready for that. Like it's like Scott Pilgrim versus the World type shit.
Oh god. The only consistent thing with my across my relationships is that I guess I attract girls who collect plushes.
Well, that's kind of neat. I have a Cerno plush, but it's very cheap and kind of weird looking because it was like rushed. I'll have to post a picture of it one day.
I got born a few months early. A little underdeveloped, undercooked.
That's so funny.
It was delivered by C-section.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great.
That makes it funnier.
It kind of does. It's I didn't pay $400 for it. I paid just like 20 as a meme, but show us. I will one day in the server or something or on stream or whatever. I am thinking of doing like a watch together in the server of like the first Matrix movie sometime. I'll figure out a time to do that maybe this weekend. I don't know if you wanted to be a part of that, Taigen. I don't know if you've seen The Matrix.
I have. You know that.
Oh,
I watched
okay.
it in my theology class, remember?
Have you watched the sequels? You haven't, right?
No, I have not.
Yeah, okay. But we're going to be watching the first Matrix because that's the best one in my opinion, and the least confusing one, where the scope is still small enough to make sense of it, and pretty good. The classic hero's journey. You know, oh, you haven't seen that meme where it's Jordan Peterson AI saying that's Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever. Anyway, I love all those AI videos. I have no desire to enter a relationship without even having my own life figured out. Yeah, that's the same shit with me. Yeah.
It's actually very responsible.
Exactly. I'm trying to figure myself out and build myself up before, you know. You don't want anybody who's going to like completely rely on you or something, because you need to be like, they need to stand up on their own feet. Yeah.
I will say there is an extent to where I think being in a relationship will also I pulled someone who was very great.
Yeah, that's good
I'm
for
very
you,
fortunate.
man. Seriously.
Helped me get my life more figured out.
Yeah, that too.
In like very tangible ways.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I ever, but like being with Kat like massively helped my anxiety.
That's awesome, dude.
Like significantly helped it. And helped me figure it out. Not even like talking to her or anything, just like being with her and like, oh, I'm like kind of happy now. So yeah, you know, there's pros and cons. You do it when you feel like it.
No, yeah, for sure. I feel like with like a relationship, I could potentially reach like new heights and everything, but I need to make sure I'm like in a more stable position and I have shit figured out. And I don't know. Need to get this YouTube thing going with videos and all that first. So, you know, trying to do that. Been writing this week, but
nice.
Yeah, getting back into it. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. VOD people and stream people. You know, my Discord, Instagram, or whatever. Got Patreon if you want to support. You know, leave a like on the stream if you like it, or dislike if you fucking hate me or the stream or Sonic Adventure 2. Or something, you know, whatever. I want feedback. Please let me know. It'd be epic. But thank you again for joining me, Taigen. It's good as always.
Happy to be here.
And I guess I'll see you guys Thursday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream. Maybe some more GameCube stuff. We'll have to see. But y'all take care. Have a good week, y'all.
All right. Yep. See ya. Gooby.